Hello. Hi, everybody. I miss YouTube chat already. Yeah, sorry. You're just gonna have to deal with that today. You are just gonna have to deal with that today. Hello. I'm getting started bright and early today. This is, I know it's like almost 2 p.m. in my time zone, but this is kind of like the earliest that I can even begin streaming today. I woke up, considering I went to sleep at like 4 a.m. last night. I woke up at like 11, and then I spent a little bit of time. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I spent a little bit of time. We freaking got it. We freaking got it. We got the sword. We got the sword. We're popping off. We don't have any constellations. I assume this is so loud. This is so loud. I had audio on. Yeah, let's turn you down. And let's just have music going on. All we care about is music. Not expecting a me stream when I open Twitch? Yeah, we're bright and early today. Is it in the Archon Quest? Yes, it's fairly early into the Archon Quest, and I actually started paying attention to the Archon Quest. Sandrone was there and Child was there, and I said, wow, I'm going to pay attention, and I actually had a good time. I started out and it was fairly promising. Granted, the same thing was true of the non-Cry Archon Quest, where the opening act was actually pretty solid, and then everything else kind of went downhill from there. But I've been having fun. I've been having fun for the parts that I've been paying attention to so far. So yeah, the first few bits, I think those were just set up, and I didn't really miss much of anything because it was mostly just supposed to display, oh, it's supposed to talk about how the Fatui are generally acting, and it is supposed to display how the people in the like random villages across Shinizhnaya are dealing with Project Shtuja. So it was all just kind of set up and to make you feel empathetic for those people, and I didn't really need to see, maybe I'll go back and I'll watch it on like YouTube or something, or I'll watch Dorjalfin do it. But I feel like the parts that I skipped, I didn't miss much, and I started enjoying it. I started consuming it and I started enjoying it. So, so, how are y'all doing today? You been having fun in Shinizhnaya? I'm like saying that we're gonna do a lot of stellar testing today, but we still have some leveling and things to do. We still have, because I do have the sword, but it's not maximum. It's not at maximum investment yet. I still need to unlock both these last two statues of the 7, and then it'll be max leveled. Where do we get the Traveler Cons? I'm assuming we get those in the Archon Quest. Usually you just get those as rewards from the Archon Quest. Or like sometimes it's from leveling up the statues of the 7. So it might be like this patch we get one from the Statue of the 7 and one from the Archon Quest. But I don't have any constellations yet on my Cryo Traveler. Probably right at the end of it's the Archon Quest? Yeah, most likely. I don't have any constellations at all, but frankly, like, C2, it's going to be very easy to just go on the DPS dummy and give 120 EM to my on-fielder. So if I really want to, like, these two constellations are both very easy to simulate. Traveler's energy needs are next to nothing, so C1 isn't doing a whole lot, and C2 is very, very, very easy to simulate the effect of in the test dummy. So I'm not too worried about not having either of those. I was mainly worried about the fucking weapon, because the weapon is really, really big, and it does give me a lot of stats. And I guess, do we just start off by discovering the other statue of the 7 and getting it up to max level? Maybe we should do that. Exploration is really fun. Yeah, I've been enjoying myself with exploration. Oh hey guys, how y'all doing?
Right now, emerge.
Like, let's look at this shit, okay? Oh, come on. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Wait, I'm not getting any enemy drops from this. What's the point of this? Currently, the big constellation that I'm looking forward towards is, C4. I really, really do want C4 Traveler, but of course we don't have that right now. We're probably not going to get it for... I don't know if we're going to get it next patch. It might take 2 patches. Play this game mainly for exploration. So if I... even compared to Not Cry, it's so fun. I don't think I've experienced it enough to really say my opinion like that, but I have been having a lot of fun. It has been very enjoyable. I do like the scenery a lot here. Oh wow, cool, easy. Second to last statue of the 7. Let's go grab this. Does CryMC need ER/burst? They do really want burst. They don't actually need ER very badly. In my experience. They do need a little bit. Hold on. Let's... Well. What do we throw him on? I think we could just do 2-piece, maybe. Right? Crit damage. They do need burst, but they get a lot of free energy. They get free energy from C1, which I don't have yet, but that should be around 10 energy a rotation. And they get a bunch of free energy from this new signature weapon. So their energy... I haven't even, like, paid attention to their energy generation, just because it's been so fucking easy to get their burst. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do these two. 2-piece, 2-piece. Two-piece. Works. Hi, Jay. I'd recommend like 10 ER from artifacts, but I haven't found it needed. Oh yeah, and they also get the 20% baseline. So, every time how you enhance the sword... What the fuck? Hold on. There's shit on my glasses. You get the baseline 20 ER just from resonating with Electro. You get a bunch of free energy from the sword. Aqua, I'm assuming you have the sword fully ascended. You get the energy from the C1, which I haven't unlocked yet, but... Oh yeah, so you unlock the statue. This is how you unlock... I mean, I'm telling you guys how to do this, but it tells you how to do this in the quest. So, it's not like this is hard to find information. But you unlock the statue, you use skill, and then when you talk to the statue, you can enhance Xfani's blade. Xfani, is that how you pronounce it? I don't know. Haven't gotten the sword at all yet? Oh, okay. Just watch a lot of streams while I was out today. Crazy. So yeah, that gets it to level 80. It's at Refinement 3 right now, which Refinement 3 is really, really big because it boosts the 3 energy that you get every 5 seconds to 5 energy that you get. Sort of a big freaking deal. And now let's just go to the final statue of the 7 to actually get it to level 90. Why don't we do that? So much fun. Hey guys, how we doing? So, yeah, I didn't actually play all that much after I got off stream last night just because I was so tired and I didn't realize it. But we have a lot of stuff to be doing today. I have every single buffed character. The only stellar character that I don't own is Sandrone. So we have a lot of testing to get to. My only issue is that, like, none of them have the correct gear. But what? I also realized yesterday that, Vodyanitsa is going up against Farazan, guys. Do we think that Vodyanitsa can actually beat Farazan? I don't think that she can. Ah! 2Bs for the win. That's what we're doing. It's just that type of day. It's just that type of day. How do I get out of here? Farzan fight back? Farzan is fighting back. Vodyanitsa is the one that needs to fight back. And she can't do it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Farzan is fighting back as hard as she can, and she's fucking winning. How do you get the sword? It's just Archon Quest. You do a little bit of Archon questing out in this fuck-ass town with Alyosha. Alyosha? Something like that. Everybody keeps saying his name differently. Like, not only content creators, but like everybody in the fucking Archon Quest keeps saying his name differently. Vanya might win, but she'll be pumped full of steroids and her heart's gonna fail or some shit. It's gonna happen. Farzan is already beautiful as she is. She doesn't need to take any medicines. So you do some fuck-ass questing with Alyosha out here. And then you enter... You get caught. You do a little, like, gun tutorial somewhere. And then you go to Snezhnograd. And you do... You fuck around a little bit over here. And then you find this sword in a fucking hole in the ground. Doesn't take too horribly long. I'd probably say like... I'm most of the way through this quest, but this is the first quest of the region. You do have to go through most of the quest to get there. But it is only the first quest of the region. Where the hell? I also have fucking Burst Nuke Chi-Chi now. I didn't fully comprehend. And Kiki... Maybe Kiki will work a little bit better in this team. I'm trying to do some more quick swappy things. Because there's a lot of quick swap synergies in Stellar. Except for Wriothesley. Because why would Wriothesley get anything? Why would Wriothesley get anything? What is this? Like. I am fish. Holy Nilusig? Yeah, well. That was the idea. Oh dear fuck. Oh dear fuck. Can I not go out there until I'm allowed to? Until the Archon Quest says I'm allowed to? 50 pulls, got 6 sack bows, and no Alyosha. Damn. Hope it gets better. You can? Do I have to go by train? I imagine I might have to go by train. I followed the train tracks by foot. Train can't go there yet. The train stops as... what the fuck? So you just walk along the train tracks and you'll be fine, but you can't take the train itself? I have to go to the train anyways to claim. Rewards available for claiming. Don't know what that means. Observe. So how the fuck do you go? How do you get to the statue? If I'm being told that you can go to the statue. How do you get to the statue? Ooh! Oh my god, it's the Bandersnatch. Oh, this is the thing that you encounter in the Archon Quest, and after you fight him, you get the sword. You'll find a small pathway left from the train tracks eventually, right before the freezing area. Okay. Let's go follow some train tracks. Let's go follow the Yellow Brick Road. First impressions are the shooter isn't horrible. It could definitely feel worse to control, but I'm never going to fucking play it. I'm just never going to play it. What are we thinking of them locking half of CryoMC behind Nodcry Archon Quest? Kind of scummy towards new players. Oh, you mean the new number buffs? I think calling the number buffs half of Cryo MC's kit is a little bit of an exaggeration. I think it's meaningful. I wouldn't call it number buffs. The charge attack. You are so right. You are so right. Oh shit, that is lame. That is really lame. I didn't realize that the charge attack. Yeah. That is sort of lame. It's still not a massive deal. It is a decent portion of their personal damage, but like all their supportive utility remains intact without the charge attack. That's mainly using them as an on-fielder, which is, yeah, shitty. That's shitty. That's weird. Alright, so right before the freezing area. Oh wait, I should be getting juice. I should go grab myself some juice. Right before the freezing area, there's a left. So I like jump off the train tracks, and then do I like go down there? Do something. Path is far into the unlocked zone still. Keep going. Yippee! Hey, Kisosh. I gotta leave that a like. Good job, Noon. Can't wait for Arle to be Bitcoin once they release Stellar Melt. Guys, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I mean, Melon Lord, you probably already have Arlecchino, but don't pull characters in hopes that they will be buffed. That's not a good idea. Oh, is it here? This looks like... Yes, okay, yeah. Fuck that stupid bird. Fuck that dumbass bird. Bitcoin and it'll be Ryo buffs. More Ryo buffs! Give us more Ryo buffs! There are materials nearby. Oh, you motherfucker. You just put your thing... You put your thing right next to a flower so everybody would like it while they were trying to pick up the flower. What lovely music. Oh yeah, we're also not listening to any music of my own today because we have to listen to the Shinjanaya music. Because what the hell was I thinking last night? Normal chest nearby and requires pyro. Awesome. This note system is really great. So do I just have to follow this? I'm not pulling her unless I have enough to get both her and Sig. I couldn't use her without Scythe. Okay. I will never pretend to understand you guys, but you know what? Power to you. Ooh, hello. Alright, you know what? Let's pull out a little bit of a team real quick. This is a team. This is a team, but I feel like I should have Odette here. I just feel like I should have Odette here. Can you disable the notes somehow? They actually really bother me? That's a good question. There's probably some way to do it. I hope.
At the ready.
Because I really like them, but yeah, I can very easily imagine how other people wouldn't.
An answer from this world?
Hello. Watch this, watch this, watch this Chi-Chi. Watch this Chi-Chi nuke 46k on a non-crit. Oh my god, wait. Motherfucker's actually dealing some damage. It's almost like that's what he was designed to do. Look at him go. You can delete them on the map, but I think that's 1 by 1. Yeah, you can. There is a setting over there. Remnant Incense Guide. Wait. Ooh, okay. That looks cool. What is... Cryostorm. What does this mean? What does this little signifier mean? Oh, are these the fucking stacks? Are these the stacks? These are the stacks. These are the what's it called stacks. These are the frost glow. This is frost glow. Okay, cool. That's a really cool. That's a good indicator. That is a great indicator. So frost glow, for anybody who knows or who doesn't know about the kit, frost glow is built up by there's a variety of different things that can build frost glow up. I think it's mainly the stars from the elemental skill hitting and using your special charge attack builds up frost glow, and then that's what empowers your burst to deal more damage, which also confers a buff at C6. So anyways, T. Can I just break it? I can just break it, damn. Running around trying to figure out the puzzles and the note gave it away. I wish they didn't appear automatically. I wish you have to like walk up to them and press a button. These frozen things. No. I wouldn't expect there would be difficult rainy here, so beware of my companion. Energy drain detected. Okay. Am I supposed to be here yet? Crucial plant is very useful. Hey guys, how we doing?
Together.
Fine. Let's do this. Doggy dog.
It's doggy dog.
Let's do this.
Come on, Tugrin. There he is. There he is. Come on. There we go. Let me just get some mats. I don't really want to be fighting you right now. Especially you. I don't really have good shield breaking capabilities right now. I guess I could just do this. Oh, great.
Should find cover.
Oh! Oh, great. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. I am getting out of here, and I am just going to unlock this freaking Statue of the Seven. Sandrone propaganda. Honestly? Honestly? It's not like Hoyo is afraid of putting shill into permanent content. Putting temporary shill into permanent content. What the hell is this?
Every step counts.
No, thank you. I don't know what that is. I'm afraid to mess with it right now. I am not going to bother. It's Alyosha N4 propaganda. How much range does that have? I knew it was the gun. I don't know why I had to do that. Not very much.
Ready or not.
Beautiful. Get out of here. Get out of here, you losers. You squeaky little losers. Here we go. No! Fuck off, dude. I had no idea this was underneath this giant tree. Is that a palace? Goggles, what's wrong? Could sense the power that once belonged to me had been split into 3 parts. One of them was hidden away in a deeper darkness beyond my perception. Oh my god, here it is. The power I couldn't sense before is right here. Within the Pale Crown Palace. Cool. The graceful Snegurochka once played the Guzli in the Palace Royal Hall, where waterborne fays sang along to the ethereal melody, chanting the name of the king who ruled the snowfields. Valiant Volkodlak clashed endlessly before the throne, vying for the Tsar's favor. While Domovoy searched far away for Parade has long since been emptied. There's a great king showed mercy. Great. Became a land shared by humans and Fae, and he renamed it Snezhnaya. Awesome. Kept getting World Quest jump scared while I was trying to farm mats. It seems like everybody else is having far more issues with me than me. Because I feel like I haven't been getting, I feel like I haven't been getting yoinked into World Quest nearly as much as other people are saying. Okay. Ambulance. Mechanism. No, I don't need the mechanism. I don't need any mechanism right now. Thank you very much. I am good on mechanisms. All I need... Oh, hello, regular ass Sealy. It's been a while since I've seen one of those. Nodcry just straight up didn't have Sealies, did it? I mean, I guess it had Kuhenki, which was sort of the stand-in. But I'm just like struggling to think. Try using the link mechanism. No thank you. No thank you. Not for me. Oh, and then what we can do. Do you have Traveler Sig yet? No, I don't. I'm still getting it. I still have to go get it. Yes, that's what we were doing this for. We were going to the final statue of the 7. The darkness cannot dull the travelers. Something swords to plowshares. Swords to plowshares! And then I guess the last two, yeah. The last 2 statues of the 7, we'll get the final 2 refinements on this guy, but those final 2 refinements are only an additional 16% attack. 8% attack each, so that's not really a big deal at all. There we fucking go, guys. There we fucking go. We've got it. We've got Traveler Sig. Mies, how's testing? Hi, Cat. What's... Jesus Christ. Hi, Cat. Testing has not started yet. We're still doing basic level up stuff, but I did just unlock the final statue. So now I got this. It's fully leveled. It's fully refined. I was right. And in my suspicion that it did not take any materials to level up. So yippee. We have our Traveler Sig and we can start doing some of that. So it looks so pretty with the new Traveler skin. I still think I prefer the base. Very slay. God damn. Okay. Phone's just getting blowed up. Yeah, I'm very, very happy that the sword does not take any materials to level because I was not ready to level a fucking another 5-star weapon. My Mizuki is still number 1 on Hexen Circle. I'm assuming that Akasha does not have a Mizuki board. I feel like I am safe in assuming that Akasha does not have a Mizuki board. Hexen Sack Jade boards. Okay. Neat. Neato. I haven't even done any Mizuki testing. I have done 0 Mizuki testing. I have done 0 anything testing. But I think right now, I have done some Stellar Conduct testing. I have done some Cyno testing. I have done some Risley testing. That's honestly kind of it for now. But I do have Yaimiko with her weapon. Where the fuck is she? There she is. I have Yaimiko with her fully leveled weapon. That's awesome. Rest HC got an alts map open just to build Odette. Probably broke the skip button. God. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about stealing somebody else's mats. Like going to somebody else's world to get all the mats. I am ignoring the fuck out of Odette right now. I have her to enable the reactions in the first place, but she's not going beyond level 40 for a little bit. We're locked in on Alyosha. That's who we care about. I might not crown his skill before starting on Odette. Because crowning is a lot of resources. Crowning is a lot of stuff. But he's at least artifacted. He at least has his 2 Fav Lances. His 2 options for Fav Lances. Honestly, I was hesitating a little bit. I was like, he's at level 70. Beyond this, more investment in him won't do very much. Like, I get an additional 4% attack from leveling his skill more than this. So maybe this is the time that I start investing a little bit more into Odette. But that wouldn't be funny. It would be better for testing. But it wouldn't be funny. Should I leave it up to a vote, guys? Should I let you guys choose what you want me to do? If I should get Alyosha to 90 first, or I should do a little bit of Odette investment, triple crown him before even thinking about her. It's just gonna be single crown. It's not gonna be a triple crown. You know, we want Alyosha? Okay, alright, my bad. I shouldn't have asked. I'm the stupid. It's my problem. It's my problem. Let's do some Alyosha farming. Was there a stream announcement in Discord? I don't believe there was. I don't handle the stream announcement anymore. But it seems like there was not. Hi Dragon, how you doing? Honestly? I could fuck with this team. You know what? No, I'm feeling this order. This is what I'm vibing with. Double tenacity up on a Thursday afternoon. The sun is shining. Guess you go on that, and then we can put you on... I don't know. Because then you're just going to steal all the stuff from Odette, aren't you? If I do that to you. Are these fucking... my phone. Or just put it on Do Not Disturb real quick. Do Not Disturb. Thank you. I am not going to continue getting texts right now. What do I put you on, girl? If you're not on Tenacity. Alternatively, I could put Odette on something else, but I don't even have the supportive set. Like, I have none. I've done no artifact farming. I don't really have the resin to do a bunch of artifact farming right now. Oh, there's some dipshit in a truck making a bunch of fucking noise out there. Why do you have so much tenacity? Why don't you have so much tenacity? Why do you have not enough tenacity? Why are you lacking tenacity? I can't even noblesse her because Alyosha's already taken up noblesse. What if we... What if I just made bad decisions, guys? What if I just made bad decisions? It's not even gonna proc. It's not even gonna proc. It's not gonna proc. And even if it did proc, it wouldn't do anything. It wouldn't do anything at all.
Let's begin. Pirouette. Nice. Orders given.
Yippee! I don't even get to see the fucking amount of damage that she does. Oh my god! Oh my god! Alright, I didn't get my maximum stacks of fucking frost whatever.
Together.
This motherfucker just rocked out with 200 Ks. on a level 1 normal attacks.
This was on.
Wha? Is that okay? Are you allowed to do that? Is this dude, is he just allowed to hit 400k on a level 1 talent? That's with a fucking actually leveled... No way. No way, you're lying. On a fucking leveled normal attack. That's gonna be like 400k. Power creep is gonna go crazy? No, it's not. It's not gonna go any crazier than it did the past 2 years. Wakana's Alyosha, C1. I only got one while pulling. Which is unfortunate, but honestly, that's the most important one. Do the levels even matter at that point? Yes, they do, a lot. They matter so fucking much. But yeah, genuinely, Alyosha C1 is his best constellation. It makes him more usable in Stygian. And C6 does make him a better buffer, but that rarely is going to matter for most content. Most of the stuff that he does at a baseline is already there in his kit, and a lot of those base aspects are a lot more important to just make him a functional unit, to make him useful in shit like Imaginarium. Even in Stygian, like, you don't need premium buffers to clear Stygian stuff. I kind of want
Opening boss.
C.
Death die for-
Okay. Okay, alright, those were non-crits. Jesus Christ. Get down here. This is when you do Odette Burst. My god. Boy got hands. Boy got motherfucking hands. I kind of want to go level up his talents now. Like, he's doing this much at 111. Oh my god, 55% of strike. I'll have to do some more serious testing with on-field Cryo Traveler. I'm gonna do one more Ascension on Alyosha today, and then keep him around there, and then do a little bit more on Cryo Traveler. What is my... I only have 2 Fragiles. I could get one more. Oh, and you know what? Actually, if I got Battle Pass... You know what? Maybe I should just pick up Battle Pass now. I'm already gonna be getting Battle Pass this patch, so... I think it'd just be good to pick it up now. I get some talent mats. I get some... Shut up. I know I get that. I know I get the bonus. It was me. It was me. I was told to talk about the bonus. I was paid to talk about the bonus. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm a whale. I'm a filthy, stinking whale. Buying BP from the sponsor. Yep. Would've known. Let's get some flocking weed. So we have to farm a little bit less. And then let's get... Well, Traveler uses all of them, right? What does Traveler use? Meaning Point level 1 gives a Fragile Resin as well. Alyosha is the longest. Is the longest still like only 2 minutes? I could do a little bit more of that. Yeah, the Traveler does switch between the 3 every single level. I'm just looking up to find out what it is at each level. At each individual level. Oh, hey girls. How y'all doing? Good to see you, I guess. Except, never mind. I hate you both. What are... What are all these? Hideaway? Oh, hideaway. What are all these? Hold on. What the fuck is going on? What are all these? I can at least recognize, I believe this is Vesna Sig and this is Vodunitsa Sig. But what are these three? I'm assuming this is Event Weapon. Good morning, not you. You can choke. Me? I can choke? We got the limited gacha. We got the limited gacha weapons. Damn. This is no, this is a gacha weapon. Crit damage base or mid base attack, crit damage substat. Oh damn. 12 seconds after using an elemental skill, each time an attack hits the opponent, attack is increased by 4%, while elemental mastery is increased by 20%. Max 3 stacks, so 12% attack, 60 EM. Performance effect can trigger if the equipping character is not on field. This is for fucking Odette. I mean, actually, this is for both Odette and Vesna. If the character is in Radiant Stellar Conduct or in Radiant Stellar Swirl state, the buff is changed to 6% attack and 8%. Oh, you lose the EM. Honestly, though, I really like that. Like, it's for Vesna and Vodunitsa, or Vesna and Odette. But honestly, that seems like a pretty generically usable weapon. You get 24% attack and 120 EM. I guess that's not a lot for an R5 weapon. Yeah, and then versus 36% attack and 48% Stellar Conduct to Stellar Swirl damage bonus. It's a lot more stats. But it's not a terrible generic effect. I'm glad it's at least usable outside of that. Okay, this is the event weapon. This is Vesna Sig, I'm assuming. This is Vesna Sig. So what are the others? For each cryo character in the party, this is same. This is mid-base attack, crit damage, substat. Every cryo character in the party, the equipping character's elemental mastery is increased by 24. For every electro character, it's 4.8. Cryo character buffs are applied first. Sure, I guess. The equipping characters in Radiant Stellar Conductor, Radiant Stellar Swirl. Each cryo or electro character will grant the equipping character 20 element mastery and a 6% and a 6%. Both. Damn. That is a lot less interesting. I mean, it's not terrible. Kalos is for Ryo and Yai probably also Mitya. Yeah, it's interesting. It's definitely a bit more restrictive. But it's sort of neat. Depending on what weapon banner these are on, I might be a little bit more inclined to go like what I kind of do want Fork next patch. I doubt that these are going to be on Fork weapon banner though. I imagine that these are all going to be I imagine that Vesna and Vodunitsa are going to run in the same patch and or on the same half, and these are all going to be there. And then Traveler Sig, yeah, only appearance data. I'm assuming that this is just the maximum ascended version of the Traveler Sword. Bow. Will Skirk and Escofia rerun? I am assuming. We have their boss in Stygian. Energy recharge is increased by 20%. Oh, it's same mid-base attack, but it's a crit rate substat instead of crit damage. Energy recharge is increased by 20%. Hitting an opponent with an elemental skill or elemental burst grants 1 point. The character reaches 3 points. I love how they just gave up. I love how they just gave the fuck up. And they're like, nope, no stupid stack name for you this time. It's just called points. Esco banner, or is there another fork? No, Esco banner. Escoffier. Entire party against 20. Okay. When the character reaches 3 points, the entire party gets 24%. That is interesting. Be like how they ran Moonweaver a patch before Durin's release, and the Surfer does like recently sacrifice their staff a patch after Flint's. Yeah. I mean, Sacrificer Staff is a much more generically usable weapon. Sacrificer Staff is fucking cool. I kind of want a Sacrificer Staff. Stellar Swirl Yehoda on that bow, true. Danica bow? We're being presumptuous here. I don't know who's going to be a bow, but I guess apparently someone's going to be a supportive bow unit. If only it was Vodyanitsa. Girl, what the hell is wrong with you? Fight back. Fight back. You fucking suck. Farzan is beating your ass, girl. Fight back. Tsaritsa is apparently a bow. Is this a joke? Tsaritsa bow leagues currently? Oh! This is going straight to Dorsal Fin 1's DMs. Immediately to Dorsal Fin 1's DMs. Actual Elysia XP. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. She's already seen it to me? Okay, well, I'm sending her it again. She's getting it twice. It was very funny that she was holding a fucking polearm. Everyone immediately said polearm. I said polearm. Everybody said polearm. We saw the trailer and we said, oh, sorry, it's a polearm. And then... Tsaritsa bow leaks. Tsaritsa bow leaks. Well, if we're thinking that Tsaritsa is gonna be like Cryo Traveler, where oh, we're getting a random new boss. Okay, cool. If we're thinking that Tsaritsa is going to be like Cryo Traveler, where she's a DPS in one state and a support in another, energy recharge increased by 20%. She wants energy, guys. Thank God she wants energy. Okay, you know what? All of these weapons? Damn, isn't that fucking crazy? How the characters are, like, just absolutely whooped. Tsaritsa's free-to-play options are going to be horrible? What do you mean? Chainbreaker? Chainbreaker can't be that bad, right? Yeah, assuming she's an attack scaler. Someone said, I hope she's a charge attack DPS. I hope she's a charge attack DPS. Chainbreaker shouldn't be too bad for DPS stuff. Favbo Tsaritsa, yeah. Just put her on Sackbow. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm manifesting the reality where Tsaritsa runs on fucking Sackbow. Aloy really did have a stellar linchpin this whole time. Holy shit. Oh my god, it was all foreshadowing. Snare hook use, snare hook use. If you just force Tsaritsa into an Ascendant Moongleam team, snare hook use. Anyways, yeah, it's really funny how the fucking characters just got absolutely mogged by the weapons this patch. Just got absolutely whooped. Pretty much every single weapon this patch is cooler, except for Vesna. Every weapon this patch is cooler than both of the characters combined. Even though this is a fucking TTDS side grade, the fact that it allows you to run 2 TTDSs, or it's just a TTDS with better rotation flexibility, is cool. Or, you know what, it's not cool, but it's cooler than whatever the fuck these two losers have going on. Send it to Soul as well for polearms only? I think he might already know. Yap about how bad their kits are. I missed it last time. There's nothing to yap about. There's nothing to yap about. That's how bad their fucking kits are. There's nothing to talk about. I can't tell you. I can't say anything. What am I gonna complain about? They do nothing. They are the most boring characters in existence. You want to hear the rundown of their kits? Vodyanitsa shreds Cryo and Hydro Res. She heals single target. She applies Hydro very slowly and does almost no damage. And she gives quills to Hydro and Cryo, but they are not very good quills, and most of them are limited to your on-fielder. And Vesna... and also if you trigger Stellar Swirl, then she gives up on buffing quills to Cryo and Hydro. She still shreds res, but she gives up on buffing quills, and she only buffs Stellar Swirl. And again, mostly to your on-fielder. So if your on-fielder isn't, like, you have to be able to trigger a bunch of Stellar Swirls for that to matter. Shenhe upscale for Skirk teams? Fucking barely. Fucking barely. I would say don't bother. I would literally say don't bother. If you already have a Shenhe, don't bother. Use your Shenhe. Grab a C1 Shenhe on the Constellation Selector and you'll be fine. So, what? And most of her stacks go to her on-fielder, so unless you're triggering a bazillion Stellar Swirls, then her quills basically don't matter in Stellar Swirl. So it's basically meant to be like, she's a Vesna support. She's really only a Stellar Swirl support to characters who deal direct Stellar Swirl damage. And Mizuki doesn't even work well, because Mizuki does 4 big instances of Stellar Swirl damage, and Vesna gives 17 quills. So it's like, what the fuck? She gives a bunch of little quills. So she wants you to be hitting a bazillion times. Vadia is to Vesna what Lauma is to Nefer, except with smaller quills. Yes, it's a much healthier design than Lauma, but it's also... she's got nothing going on beyond that. Like, Lauma still does shit like after being a Nefer buffer, and she's also an insane Nefer buffer. And then Vesna is Animo Tsibai. This is finally anti-Mizuki propaganda. Yeah, it seems like that's what they're doing for Mizuki, is they're balancing her very, very favorably, but they're not allowing her to use any of the Stellar Swirl stuff. Like, the fucking Stellar Swirl set isn't that great on her. It's alright, but she has better options. She's not going to be able to make good use of Vodyanica. Vesna's early cons are so incredibly boring. Oh, I haven't even looked at them, but I just assumed because the entire kit is boring, so why would the cons fix anything? Gains 1 Spirit Blade dance usage in the Spirit Blade state. Can you guys guess? Can you guys guess what 1 Spirit Blade dance usage means? Yeah, she triggers a reaction to build up a resource and she gets an enhanced skill. And she gets 1 more at C1. It's Tsibai C1. It's Varka C1. First use of Spirit Blade Dance will not consume any Spirit Blade Force. Vesna deals 20% more Stellar Swirl reaction damage while in the Spirit Blade state. Enhances the effects of the talent Unruffled. Oh wow, that's the one that she gets stats from her team building, right? Oh no. Her Elemental Burst, she gains 1 stack of Unruffled, max 6 stacks. Are cleared when she unleashes elemental skill, Spirit Blade Inception, or leaves the field. Increases the damage dealt by Vesna with Spirit Blades instead of Spirit Blades by 10% of its original. Oh, okay, never mind. That's sort of important, I guess. Have we seen any calcs yet? I just want to know. You're not gonna find any calcs at me. I haven't looked at any calcs yet, because why do I care? Unruffled stacks as soon as she enters the Spirit Blades. Oh, she gets maximum number. Unruffled. She gets 60% attack. Increases the effect of it. This is, oh my god. This is effortless, yeah. She gains some stats for each different character she has in the party. And C4 doubles those? Triples those? I don't care. It doesn't matter. Tapping elemental skill or normal attack. These also don't seem very good. I'm in Vadia, sorry. Oh, okay. I think those are a little bit more... C1 is kind of interesting, I guess. 400 team-wide attack on a team with 2 attack scalars. When you put it like that. Even though I was the one who was shitting on it yesterday for that exact same reason. Team-wide attack could be worse, but also the fact that she's a quill buffer makes team-wide attack less important, which is really funny. But yeah, Vesna's cons seem really boring, and they also just seem kind of bad. Numerically. If I'm looking at them. Like, wow. She gets fucking 20% attack and like 25 EM there. Wow, she gets 60% attack and she gets maximum unruffled stacks. They seem not very good to me. I did also hear that Vadya C1 and C2 combined are less stats than R1 Skirk alone. I'm assuming compared to Finale of the Deep, which is a fair comparison because Finale of the Deep is really fucking good. Anyways, the reason I opened up this page at all. Checking your talents. What do you need? Talent level 1. Fucking come on, dude. What is going on? Talent level 1 is Charity. Then Fortitude. Then Glory. I don't know why I'm bothering to look. And then it just cycles from there. Charity. Fortitude. Glory. Charity. Fortitude. Glory. Okay. Guess we get Fortitude. Because these are Alyosha mats. These are Alyosha mats. Oh. Thank you. I'm a filthy, stinking whale. Okay. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Oh, we can claim our daily commissions. Alright. Hear me out on the new bow for Farazan? Yeah, potentially. Potentially. Did you do any Cellar Scroll testing? No, we have done no testing so far. It's been an hour into stream and we've done no testing. I'm busy. I am busy. I've just been unlocking stuff. What do you have to do to unlock Traveler Shig? It is, you gotta go through most of the first Archon quest to get it, and then you unlock all the statues of 7 to get it to level 90. What am I doing? I'm claiming my dailies. I am claiming my dailies.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Hey girl, how you doing?
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
This is gonna be a long stream, okay guys? This is gonna be a long stream. Do you need mats to level the weapon? No, it's free. I knew it! I called it! I called it! I called it!
For completing
I'm a genius. I'm a genius. They listed weapon mats and I said, nope, they also list mats for Mannequin and Mannequina. I don't think we're gonna have to do it. Bluetooth Catherine? Yes, Bluetooth Catherine. You also, if you go through the Archon quest, that's how you unlock the, oh shit. I have it on weapon ores. Shit, okay, you know what? We're gonna change over to... There we go. I want a few weapon ores because I still need to level up the Battle Pass weapon once I get it. And also, next patch, if I end up pulling a Scophier Sig, that's gonna be a weight on my ores. So honestly, maybe I should just go ores. Maybe I shouldn't bother with Sanctifying Elixirs. Maybe I should just stick to the ores. I need them. I need them. How's my Mona still struggling with the 300% ER? That's just Mona. Just kidding, Mona. That's freaking Mona. Anyways. Yippee! Hooray! We have this. Let's go take care of this. I could do a little bit of exploration to get these talents up. So I'm like not fully dedicated on like grinding out all of my talents immediately. Because I do recognize it's doggy dog. It's gonna be me, guys. It's gonna be me. I'm gonna be the one saying that. Jesus fucking Christ.
Together.
Here, boy. In case.
Boy, if you don't. Just casually hitting 150 Ks on level 1 normals. I'm gonna do 2 claims here. No, we need more than that. We do need more than that. What does he actually say? It's dog eat dog. Like the saying.
Dog eat dog.
It's dog eat dog.
Sacred name.
Getting Big Funny 140 Ks on Chi-Chi is also very funny. That's obviously, that's much lower. That's much lower than Traveler. Chi-Chi Burst does 1 hit of fucking Cryo Traveler charge attack at level 1. To be fair, Chi-Chi's Burst is level 6, I think. What the fuck is this? Is Stellar Skirks cooked because I don't want to pull for the Stellar DPS that are coming out? Or should I just put the Traveler in the bag? I'm allowing that message, I guess. Why am I getting automated? Because you said in the bag. Stellar Skirk is not a thing. Stellar Skirk isn't really a thing. Because if you run her with Stellar, then you're breaking her team requirements and you're fucking ruining her scalings. So that's why Vodyanitsa is the Skirk last slot. That's what you're doing. You don't pull for the Stellar DPS that are coming out. You don't play Stellar Skirk, you pull for Vodyanitsa because Vodyanitsa is like a fucking 5% upgrade over Shenhe or whatever. It's more than that. Why is Automod homophobic? For saying in the bag? It's not Automod, it's me. I blocked the phrase. Me. I did it. Hey, buddy. Thought that was Alyosha there. Gotta do some farming, guys. How do I get the statue on the at the what on Shnish? I have no idea. I don't know what we're talking about. I don't know what we're talking about. We're gonna get a few talent levels here. Maybe I should be opening some chests. To be funny enough to justify unfunny words? Yeah, basically. If you are gonna use cringe, stupid words, you gotta be funny enough to justify it.
Dog eat dog.
Bam. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. I've just gotten a flash forward. I've just witnessed an entire reality of the upcoming year of this motherfucker whiffing his burst. Oh no. There's the clunk. We found it, guys. I was like, wow, this Traveler, this variation of Traveler is like not even clunky. Like, not only is he fucking good, he's not clunky. But we found it. We found it. We found the clunk. There it is, all along. Because, like, usually, like, Pyro Traveler is a really good unit, but Pyro Traveler also feels kind of bad to use. Just a little bit rough. Just a little bit unnecessarily rough. And I was like, this character feels really, really smooth. But it seems like I was just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Especially this one blocked by the cold. What, this one? You just gotta go, you gotta follow the train tracks and then go to this little underground tunnel way and you'll get to it. That's how you get to that final statue of the 7. Yippee! Go back over here. Alright, we have 2 more fragiles, right? Yeah, 2 more fragiles. 2 more fragiles. How's Alyosha progress? I think I have all his... I don't even have all his boss mats. Okay, I guess that's what we're gonna do. We gotta do a little bit more mob hunting to pick up some more materials. So we can ascend Alyosha, level 80. We can get some more talent levels on Traveler. I mean, also, there is pretty significant clunk in the fact that his damage is pretty much just like in big bursts. Like, he doesn't have consistent damage across his rotation. All of his damage is concentrated in his charge attack and his burst.
Dog eat dog. Hey.
Damn.
Fighting frog.
Damn, still doing 12k through the fucking cryo shield.
One down. Here, boy.
Together. Work harder.
That's it. Whatever, we're doing this. Ow, owie.
Let's begin.
There we go. Gone. Down. We're just doing a little bit of overworld for this. Oh, didn't even get any talent books. Didn't even get any talent books. Did you need Mizukiing, Girato? No, I just said we haven't done any testing. We've done no testing at all. What's MC Clunk? Wasn't looking. I'll see if I can find another enemy to display it properly. Apparently these things respawn really fast though, which is nice. I like Precious Chest. Fuck you! Get out of my way! People are farming likes. People are farming likes by putting their messages right next to objects. Get out of my face. So, let's see if I can get it to happen here.
One down. Dog eat dog. And take.
Probably not. Move, man.
Fighting frog.
Alright, I'll just tell you because it's probably not going to work out.
Here, boy.
What was I saying? His burst just like straight up missed. I completely fucking whiffed his burst. When I was going against, there was a little enemy that was like flying around. And it moved a tiny bit, and dude just launched his burst into the fucking, no pun intended, ether. This is not normal, this is not normal, this is not normal. I might have to do some, like, normal-ass, like, trio? Like, Pyro Traveler testing, things like that. I kind of want to look at, like, Electro Traveler. Also, I didn't really realize... This just kind of put it together right now. When nearby party members deal Stellar Conduct or Stellar Swirl damage, the Traveler gains 1 stack of Ice Point. So the thing is that Stellar Conduct... There is no such thing as Stellar Conduct reaction damage. There is for Stellar Swirl. But the thing is, you need the stacks to do the special charge attack. So that means that you need a character who can deal stellar damage for the Traveler to get his fucking special charge attack. Because he doesn't deal enough Stellar Conduct damage to do it all on his own. Which I guess Chi-Chi is one of those characters, but she only deals 1 instance, and he needs 3 stacks. So he is kind of reliant on Odette or Yai, come to think of it. Like, on-field Cryo Traveler is sort of reliant on Odette or Yai. And I did not put that together until now. Because it seems that he really, really does want another character on the team dealing consistent off-field Stellar Conduct damage. If he wants to be dealing Stellar Conduct damage on field. And that sort of sucks ass. Supportive Cryo Traveler still works just fine. Oh, I wanted to split them up? Yeah. Nearby party members need to deal Stellar Conduct damage. You get 1 stack, max every 2 seconds. Things that the spreadsheet cannot be seen. Well, I think spreadsheeters probably knew about that. But I think spreadsheeters didn't care. Oh, oops. There you go. There's your Odette burst for the stream. Because I was just I just realized I was rotating without using Odette. I was rotating just using Alyosha, and I was like, wait, I'm like never going to get enough stacks to fucking use my charge attack. That is lame. It's lame. Sad that they did that. That makes things a little bit rougher. That, honestly, that puts even more value into fucking... Even more value into Yai. There's that Oculus. So death skill is so long, is it worth it to just burst, or they take the same amount of time, / her burst is longer? So the thing is about the double skill, or the burst, so you really do want to be double skilling. I forget why. Why do you want to be double skilling? I know you do really want to do it. Ultra skill, Coda at Dawn's Tolling, Coda at Dawn's Tolling, ends, she will deal Stellar Conduct damage. Should she be in the Radiant Stellar Glimmer state while her dance double is still on the field? The dance double's 2 dance moves types will also deal corresponding AoE cryo damage at the same... What the fuck? That's just that, right? I think it's just that it does a lot of damage. Snow Spawn's Dream Stellar Glimmer damage reaction to bonus. Where the fuck do you get that? Oh no, wait, that's burst. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I really do think, yeah, it's just that she does a lot of fucking damage on her second skill. I don't think that it gives any sort of buff. Yeah. So the thing about her burst is that it also does some damage, but is this lower? Final slash damage. I believe the final slash damage is what gets converted. Sorry, I'm just like learning everything. I'm really cementing everything into my head. Summons her solo dance double, which increases total reaction damage. Oh, never mind. Her burst doesn't do stellar damage at all. So that's why you don't use it. Is because her burst only does normal cryo damage. In any case, the thing about it is you want to be doing her second skill anyways because it does a lot of front-loaded damage, and her burst, it puts her skill... Her burst, instead of replacing the second skill, it replaces the first skill, which is this one, the fast one. Because what happens is both her first skill and her burst summon the dance double, and then the second cast of her skill, both her skill and her burst enable the second cast of her skill, which is the one that does the damage. But the burst just, it gives a little bit of a buff to her, but it doesn't deal any stellar damage. It just deals regular cryo damage. So the scaling is really not very good at all. So it's not worth using. Damn. I knew that it was bad. I didn't realize it was that bad. That's fucking crazy. So her burst, yeah, it does buff her stellar damage a little bit, but it doesn't do any stellar damage itself, and it takes much longer than the first skill. So you end up just using her first skill. Hi, Dorsal Fin 1. Hello. I'm assuming you've seen all the lovely DMs. All the lovely DMs. God. Oh, you know what? I should have fucking held my burst against this guy, because this was the little dude that dodged my, This is the little guy that dodged my attack.
Let's begin.
Whee. Okay. So you just don't double skill to reduce field time? Yes. Or you don't... Yes? Question mark? You do double skill because it does a lot of damage. But you could also, yeah, you could skip double skill because it takes some time on field to do. And then the burst, it replaces the first skill. Which the first skill is the really fast one. The first skill is the one that doesn't really matter all that much. And neither the first skill nor the burst deal stellar damage. But the burst takes so much longer to do. So it's actually like a bit of an issue. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Hold on, I need to make sure.
Snowflakes.
Wow. It just doesn't do stellar damage. That's nuts. It's nice that on-field traveler is quick swappy. Like he retains his infusion. It's really neat. Our number has been met. For what? Yippee! I can level up that one more time. And then... Craft amount 3. Wow, perfect. So I can get up his skill one more time, at least today. Very cool. I can make a bunch of those. So let's go grab some more flocking weed. Cocking weed. I have indeed. Wonderful. How does it make you feel? How does Bo Saritsa make you feel? I really do love that there are two people that I am close with that have very strong opinions about, not very strong, I guess, but like some of the strongest opinions about fucking Bo Saritsa. I've got a friend who predicted it, and I've got a friend who has a fucking polearms only account and wanted her to be a polearm. It's very silly. Bo Saritsa is so silly. Do I have to do this fucking quest if I want to go over here? Wow, this is like Elden Ring, guys. She uses a bow. Interesting. Apparently there are some leaks. And also, we've just gotten a bow gacha weapon that looks to be kind of interesting, that provides a full party buff to Stellar Conduct, and I believe also Stellar Swirl damage. Surely it wasn't just Stellar Conduct damage. Surely it wasn't just Stellar Conduct. No, it's both. Makes you very happy. Maybe only another Bo's Only clear is doable. People really just thought the lack of pink hair meant no Elysia whatsoever. And also we got stupid fucking leakers saying she's not an XP, which I don't think she's an XP, or whatever it is, SP, XP, I don't remember the difference and I'm never going to. But I still think Hoyo loves reusing ideas. I don't think that's really up to question. Like, even if she's not, even if she doesn't fit the strict definition that is an XP. Saritsa Elegy, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, we have to get Elegy this year. We have to get Elegy this year. Maybe we won't, because it's I assume it's locked to Mondstadt Chronicled at this point. We might not get a Mondstadt Chronicled this year. But I really would like an Elegy. It's the year of vertical investing, guys. So much room between XP and Inspo. People make me angry. Yes, exactly. Genshin hasn't done XP since Inazuma. She was never going to be one. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, whatever. She's not an XP. I don't really give a shit that she's not an XP. Because she still clearly is using the same ideas. So, like, whatever. She's not this one specific thing that people are saying. Okay. She doesn't fit the strict definition that is an XP.
Is this an answer from this world?
Is this an answer from this world? Alright, do I have to steal from someone else's world? Anybody else not leveling Alyosha? Is there anybody here? Oh my god, wait, they have little eyes. What the fuck? They blink! They're alive! What? A peculiar plant once suspected to be a hybrid of a plant and an animal, though it was later proven to be nothing more than an ordinary plant covered in a coat of animal-like fuzz. I don't believe that! It has eyes! It was blinking at me! Thank you for the ambient bollard. Flocking weed lore? I need one more. Okay, yeah. Me. Dragono, are you on my friends list? Who's on my friends list here? Well, if you fucking tell me that you are in a different server, I'm blowing you up with my mind. Yeah, an XP exported characters. So it's when they repeat ideas, I guess. Big and early engine, but it has disappeared. Was it that big? Dragon, what's going on? Should I just try random people? Wheat! Wheat! I hear that. I hear that wheat will suffer the winter. You can raid mine. I'm B in your friends. Okay, wonderful. B! Let me in. Let me in. Bang, 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 bang. Random people will let you know normal person is fully leveling their Alyosha. B declined your co-op invite. Sorry, it says clearly taken from Anna Shariak, for example, but she's very much her own character. I don't think anybody needs to be worried. Yeah, I have no opinion about the XP shit. I'll be so real. They love reusing ideas. I don't know why we're so picky about what is defined as an XP and what is not. Is Raiden, like, not her own character? Is Raiden Shogun not her own character? No, I didn't. Well, it said you did. There we go. The game told me. B has rejected your request. Alright, thank you for letting me steal. I only need one. Everyone should play Alyosha because Tugrun is so clearly voiced by a man, it's hilarious. It's so fucking funny. It is so funny. Oh dear. We're missing some waypoints, it seems. He's just like a guy. He's just like a guy. Tugrun is so clearly just a man. Orf. Orf. He makes that fucking noise. Okay. Man in a room with a mic going borp, borp, borp. You can tell that dog is a man based on those fucked up eyes. Dorsal, I don't know how long you were in the stream last night because I streamed very, very late. But I said over and over and over again, this is very clearly a guy. This is not a dog. Does he have voice credits? Only one guy credited. Do you think the Alyosha voice actor also fucking... also just voiced the dog? To Garen? She's part of the Mayverse. Doesn't really matter though because every May is her own character in their own universe. So like why are we getting up in arms about what is an XP and what is not? I feel like the only rule that they all follow is that XPs generally share the same voice actor. Not just Alyosha. It's Alyosha himself making the noises. So yeah, why the fuck are we getting up in arms about what is an XP and what isn't? If, like, the only thing that makes an XP is shared voice actor. As far as I can tell. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yippee! Alright, I only need one, but I'm gonna steal a few more. Just because I'm here. Not anymore with Ramil and ZZZ. Oh, okay. So that's not even a rule anymore. I can't vote on these. Beware of powerful fish, though. My JP Alyosha doesn't make the sound at the start of his idol. Yeah, look at this soulless ass dog. It's because it's got the blue eyes. It's got the husky eyes. I know I'm saying that. I know I'm saying that. You should listen to Alyosha low health voice line 3.
Think about the medical bills.
Damn, this dude really is from a broke ass Russian town.
Target practice
That's
and
crazy.
hunting are two different beasts.
When he gets hit, think about the medical bills.
Skills you pick up in battle.
Oh my god. Oh shit. I'm getting cryoed. My ass is getting cryoed. I'm gonna have to teleport away. Or maybe I'll just die. Maybe I'll just die out here. Maybe I'll just grab this. And I will die. Oh, yippee, heal me.
My hunting days are over.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good to see you. Oh, wait, it revives you at waypoints that you haven't discovered yet? Alyosha isn't Russian. He's American. He's American, of course. I get the joke. I understand. Pins on the Dark Souls mechanic? Awesome. Yeah, I don't think it's cool on the interactive map. But you could turn it off, right? Yeah, you just turn it off. I love it so much. I love this mechanic so much. Cube. This mechanic is tickling me. I can't fucking get over this dumbass mechanic. Just motherfuckers putting cubes everywhere. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the materials. Getting the freak out of here. Thank you, Rat Smacker. I've gotten so many likes, guys. From Isaac! Binding of. Let's check how well my message is doing. 98 likes! We're doing numbers, baby. We're doing numbers. We're blowing it up. We're fucking blowing it up in Snezhnogrod. Okay, we gotta go to the train. Gotta go to the train. Bagel can't compare to this. Well, Bagel has pictures of Haniel. Bagel actually can indeed compare to this. But this is close. This is close. I'm doing mats. I need more of these. I think I only need 6. But Bagel had pornography. That's why I'm saying that this doesn't beat Bagel. Oh, I haven't done this yet. Okay. So let's do this. And then we do... Honestly, I'm talent level 3 normals, talent level 3 burst. We can do one more level on Alyosha's skill. Get like an additional 1% attack out of that. Please don't.
Rise, sacred name, fortune preserver.
Dog eat dog and take!
What the fuck?
Together, silhouette. Life goes on.
Here, boy!
Why
Fighting frog!
am I doing so much damage with this man? Why is this man hitting so fucking hard in this scuffed ass team? This is not okay. Just 2 bricks building a house into a home? Chicha and Alyosha? What do you mean 2 bricks? These are 2 valuable units right here.
Let's begin. Cut of death. Witness.
Here we burst to apply fucking cryo and break the shield.
Go. Opening box of the Death Knight Triple.
I'm just bursting for fun.
Cryo storm!
Oh my god, this boy has just no energy. I mean, I have some energy recharge, so I really shouldn't be talking. But it seems like he doesn't have any energy recharge needs at all.
Together. Rise.
One down! Here, boy! Ha! Fighting frog!
Oh! Jesus. Giddy. Got some more mats for ascending him. Alright. Beautiful. This HP multiplier going up 100%. Thanks, CMC. Is that actually true? Or are we just saying that? Yep. Hooray. Hooray. I mean, that's not CMC's fault. It was going to happen anyways. Didn't that happen last year and the year before that? And we didn't get good travelers? I mean, we got a good traveler in Natlan. But, like, that has nothing to do with Cryo Traveler. That has everything to do with this is what they do every year anyways. Bursting a rotation when an unleveled 2-piece attack and a lantern. I have 150 energy recharge, to be fair. But I'm also missing C1. And C1 is going to significantly reduce energy recharge needs even further. Because he already gets so much fucking flat energy from this sword. That, like, his burst cost is also already really low. So, reducing it by a further 10%. Or reducing it by a further 10 is kind of a lot. Because this is what? This is 5 energy. Once every 5 seconds, 15-second rotations, we're just going to average that to 15 energy. He has a 60 cost burst, right? Yep. So it's down to 45. Then that's down to 35 with C1. Dude has a 35 cost burst. That's nothing. And he gets fucking 25%. Or he gets 20% ER to baseline. Anyways, yay, Alyosha, and he's gonna get up to 260 energy recharge. I thought you meant Alyosha, I'm at work and listening in the background. Oh, okay. Oh, a lantern? Do you mean what? The lamp? This dude? Plus she has Chi-Chi as a battery. Thank God he has Chi-Chi as a battery, finally. So let us, I guess, hunt some more monsters. This is honestly one of my favorite parts of a new region is just like farming out new enemies. Something about it, it's like annoying on new accounts or in like different games. But in Genshin, it's just so much fun. I get to engage with the combat. I get to, like, without trying too hard. I get to play all the characters I like playing. But yeah, my Alyosha, it's fairly easy to get his burst. Henge. This is unintentional henge at the beginning of the testing stream. The 900-hour testing stream. Running through everything, unlocking waypoints. I also do really love unlocking waypoints, but I like unlocking waypoints, like, naturally. as I am going to different places. Like, I unlock waypoints as I,
Gotcha.
as I get the things that they are connected to. No, please don't. Gone. Blow you up. Goddamn. Jesus Christ. Boy just went. Plus the heat mechanic was done well. I'm alright with it so far. I don't like love it or hate it. We'll see once I explore it a little bit more thoroughly. What am I at right now? I shouldn't be very high. 0%, 30%, 12%, 18%, 15%. Honestly, a little bit higher than expected in a few of these places. But like I will have a more developed opinion of it in the future. I think it's alright. It's not like it's that hard to refill, but it still is punishing. Yeah, I think it might be a little bit too easy to refill in a few locations, but maybe that's just what it should be. Maybe that's what it should be. I feel like it should be a threat in some locations, and it shouldn't be in others. Like here, yes, it should very much be a threat up here. ZZ and HSR put the Primos at 2 hours watch time on the drops. Oh no. They know where the more is, where it's really at. I do have to claim my Twitch drops. Okay. So. Can I make yet? I cannot make yet. And then it just insta-kills your whole team. Does it? If you... No. I just did it. I didn't... If I fainted on one character, it just swapped to the next character. A few places it insta-kills your whole team. A few locations it does. Which again, I think is kind of nice. I think it's good that it has different impact in different locations. Different Genshin impact. The Blizzard parts do, yeah. I got jumped by the Blizzard part last night when I was trying to go to another waypoint. Yippee. Viewpoint. Get that. I could also grab these other oculi. I don't know what it's gonna give me. Is this below me? I feel like the other oculi is below me somewhere. Hold up. Yippee! That's kind of awesome. Luckily, the new releases are balanced for Stygian and don't need bursts. Melonlord, is this an attempt at rage bait? Is this an attempt at getting me to talk shit about that point again? I'm not gonna do it. You can't get me. I refuse to talk about Stygian more. It's half RB, half actual convenience. I like burst reliant units sometimes, and I think it's... Shut up, dude. Oh, never mind. That's kind of funny. I'll give that a like. Beware of powerful animal. I'm just like, what's the point of designing a new endgame mode where you go, oh yeah, your characters start out with no energy, it'll be so different and dynamic, and then they just design all of the new characters that you're supposed to be playing into Stygian anyways because of how they design the bosses. They just design all those characters to not really need their burst very much. And that makes it so the 4-stars have the only interesting energy dynamics in the game. And they usually just put an energy gaining constellation pretty early on their list. Pretty sure you can give player ascension materials through the Dark Souls mechanic? Oh yeah, there is a trading mechanic. I forgot about it. I'm not gonna do it. Does it anyways? Yeah, it's called lying. If you've been around the stream, you know I do that a lot. You know I'm a big fucking liar. I got a prime ice resource, I guess. Let's go beat up some furries. Let's go kill some furries. This is the only ones that we like. Okay, I'm not being an edgelord, and I'm not saying we need to kill furries, but these ones are violent. These ones are exceptionally violent, and they'll try to hurt me, so I have to kill them first. Sometimes Hoyo is giving me Nintendo and refusing to give the players what they ask for, and instead punishing them by forcing things. Yep. Except it feels like they have a little bit more of a reason to do it, because they punish you if you don't spend money, and they reward you if you do spend money. But Nintendo, they just sell their games at a normal fucking price, and then they punish you for trying to enjoy them. Oh, damn. Like that business practice, it's not good, but it makes it a little bit more sense for a gacha game as compared to a regularly priced game. Beat up the furries, they're probably into that stuff. No, let's not make generalizations, okay? That's mean. Furries are all into a wide variety of different things. Woo! Awesome. I guess I just get to do a little itty bitty jump. I should probably also do, yeah, if I'm doing training guide, then let us swap out Yaimiko. She is fully leveled, and put up you. You are going to be at least burst level 8. Boy. Secondary priority skill. No thank you. No thank you. None of that today. He's going to be at least 868. I probably will end up crowning one of his things. I don't know which one. Probably the burst. The burst does more damage overall, I think. 63% per strike, yeah. The burst should do more damage, but I feel like it doesn't. Jonas from the Ascension talent, Everkeen Frost. High damage dealt increased by 140% traveler's attack. Oh wait, never mind. 140%. Oh wait, the 140% does apply to their stellar charge attack. Does it? I know that this doesn't. This 80% doesn't apply, but does the 140%? I imagine it does. Seeing the numbers that I am seeing, I imagine that the 140% does apply. In which case, the burst is way more important. The burst is way more important, but the skill is still not better than normal attacks. The skill is definitely not better than normal attacks. Don't know what they're fucking recommending there. Oh, let's see it. No, it actually hit that time.
Let's begin.
Get him. Get him. Well, fuck you.
Life goes on.
There we go. Easy. Easy peasy. Talents. Okay, we can go craft. Let's go back to the train and get crafting. I'm too lazy to build my C1 Mizuki. Well, give it to me then. Give it to me. If you're too lazy. If you hate your Mizuki, give me her. I will make great use of her. I'm going to be getting C1 from the standard selector. Okay, whatever. I can just get more of the lower level later. And just craft everything into higher levels. What are your Ryo talents? 10, 10, 8. They've been since the fucking patch that he came out. He got double crowned the patch he came out. Okay, yippee, I got 1% more attack. This is so worth it, guys. This is so worth it. Genuinely, your general player base, I would recommend stopping at talent level 8 on skill. I don't hate her. I picked her when she was still bad, and yet you didn't build her. You picked her when she was bad, and you didn't build her. I only got one Alyosha for my polls. Doesn't matter. That's the most important constellation. I mean, not it doesn't matter. Like, it's not, it doesn't matter that you didn't get the higher constellations. Genuinely, C1 is the most important. C6 is numbers, but how often do you actually need those numbers? I thought C2 was good for uptime. C2 is good for uptime, but C1 is important for Stygian. It's gonna just make his burst much easier to get online for Stygian. And C2 is good for uptime, but he already has pretty good uptime, so he doesn't worry that much about it. Like, in order, out of his constellations, I would probably say... obviously C5 least important, then C4, then 3, 2, 1, 6. So you just descending order, but then... Well, actually, is 6 even best? No. I'd probably go 5, 4, 3, 2, 6, 1. Are my general idea of which Alyosha constellations are the most important. The only thing about C1 is that it's context dependent. It doesn't actually, it's not particularly good if you're not playing him in Stygian. You just pulled for Odette and got 0 Alyoshas? Well, lucky you, he's free. Yeah, actually, so the most important constellations in order, from least to most important, 5, 4, 3, 2, 6, 1, 0. C0 is the most important Alyosha constellation you can have. Alright. Are we ready to get into a tiny bit of testing? Perhaps? We actually do have an Abyss, guys. We do have an Abyss. The most important Alyosha con is Odette. Okay, alright, whatever you say, Melon Lord. You tried Stellar plus Dendra yet? No, I've tried very little at all. I have not done very much testing at all. I really only did some light Wriothesley and Cyno testing last night, but last night I was pretty focused on getting this man leveled up. Oh, I have one more Fragile that I could use before we get into anything. I was getting this man leveled up. I was getting my Yai's weapon leveled up, so my Yai also is usable now. She's on a 2-piece. Most important constellation is Favonius Lance. True. Attack buff a single target? Yes. All of his buffs in his kit are single target. They all say that he grants a buff to all nearby party members. Hunter's Mark. It will activate Hunter's Mark instead, which removes said mark and grants all nearby party members the Hunter's Precision, but it specifically says it increases their attack when they are on field. So it's basically to fix the mechanic, like, you know, Bennett, how Bennett, he applies an attack buff to your on-fielder once every 1 second. His burst has a tick rate of 1 second, so if you swap on field, it is possible to use your stuff. I think it's 1 second, maybe it's 2. I'm forgetting. But if you, like, use an ability immediately on Bennett, then there's a chance that you didn't catch his buff because his buff didn't apply immediately. But essentially, that's what this is fixing. By applying the effect to all of your characters, but only increasing their attack when they are on field, it makes it so that they immediately get the effect of this attack buff when they are on field. Melon Lord, you're getting... This is just bad rage bait today. Honestly, I have never known you to have good rage bait. Never knew that about Bennett? Yeah. I've never known you to have good rage bait, but today it's particularly bad. I have not had much sleep. You know what? As long as you can admit it. 4 slot for my Traveler team. I got C2 Alyosha, C6 Diona, and then I guess Lanyan. Probably the Diona is going to be your best option. But Diona is going to be a little bit more irritating. Her energy needs are a little bit worse than Alyosha's, and her defensive utility is a little bit worse. She rotates a little bit slower. So Alyosha definitely has the potential to be a little bit competitive there. It's actually kind of interesting, come to think about it. Okay. So yeah, burst most important, then normals. Then normals are less important than I thought. Okay. So then let me plan this out. Now I've decided his burst is getting a crown. Skill's only getting level 6, his normals are getting level 8. Can't seem to decide who to build first. I'm just going all in on Alyosha first. I'm doing a little bit of Traveler stuff. But Odette is just personal damage at this point. So if we can just extrapolate and say, if Odette was dealing more damage, then this team could be doing a lot better, but she's not. How's his boss? Alyosha's boss? It's annoying if you don't have Stellar Conduct, I imagine. I've only fought it with Stellar Conduct stuff. Does Odette gain anything from being in his Polar Star field? Yes, that's how her kit works. She deals regular cryo damage, but if she's in a Polestar field, it's converted to Stellar Conduct damage. I haven't even, like, triggered Stellar Swirl at all. What's wrong with me, guys? What the fuck is wrong with me? So do we want to start off? I could do Mizuki stuff. I could do Cryo Traveler stuff. I can do Mizuki stuff. Last touch 7 have my Kuchi frozen right off. Yeah, you gotta follow the train tracks. Gotta follow the train tracks to unlock that statue. Vark it? Oh, hold on, we're Varking it. We're Varking it, guys. Varka testing is going to be kind of uninteresting, because if I do Varka testing, that's just like, Odette is good in the slot because Odette deals damage, but she's not dealing any damage in this team. But it could be fun. We could just do some very, very light testing regarding this. Steal that back. We can throw her ass on Noblesse. Sorry, Alyosha, you're getting robbed. Keep her on Tenacity. Genuinely, Tenacity is going to be your best set in this team. On Miss Marvelous Splendor, yeah. Splendor, it looks alright on her. I think it's a little bit of an ugly weapon in general. That looks way better. That looks way fucking better. As long as I get to use Cryovarka. What wings do you have on her? Honestly, I think that beats any rage bait that you've done today, Melon Lord. I think Xbox Wings, Odette. Whoops. Any rage bait you've attempted today. Evil wing choice. Yep, and you guys are gonna like it. It is an evil choice, and you guys are gonna have the time of your lives. Okay, and then Shenhe. I actually am using Shenhe here. I don't even know who else would be better in the last slot. Genuinely.
By ordinance divine. Transfiguration.
Fucking come on.
Cryo incarnate.
What is going on? Nobody's had enough energy recharge. I'm just looking at the Stellar Swirl numbers. These are miserable. Oh, you're not on fucking... What are you on, girl? What happened to you? What happened to you? Isn't Cryo Traveler better than Odette for Stellar Swirl? No. Not for Varka. Cryo Traveler is a little bit better for Odette for Mizuki because Cryo Traveler has an EM buff in his C2. But I also don't have that unlocked right now. And, I mean, Cryo Traveler might be better just by nature of him dealing more damage because this Odette is level fucking 40 with level 1 talents. Do I have to do some investment in my Odette today, guys? Alyosha is level 80, and he's got a level 7 skill. Not that I'm stopping there, but maybe I should actually put some effort in my Odette. Because where she is right now, she's just not dealing very much damage at all. It only cares about skill, yes. Like, I don't have this talent. Her skill's level 1. I could at least do a boss claim and get her skill up to level 2 and get her up to level 50. And that might improve it a little bit. No reason to use her enhanced skill on her if she's not dealing damage anywhere, right? Yeah, but I'm just doing the rotation. I'm just doing it for the proper rotation simulation. Like, this isn't about the damage, because obviously I'm not going to be doing this. She's not going to be dealing a bunch of damage. Or for my own gameplay where she's dealing maybe 800, okay. Yeah, the second skill just exists for damage, that's all it does. Shenhe. That's why you weren't at enough energy recharge. Because you're on the motherfucking Prospector's Drill. And now with a Fav, I should be okay. I should be okay. Prune's at a bit of a scam energy recharge total. We'll see if we can make it work. Let's see what we can do. But I'm just looking at this fucking reaction damage, and I am getting a little bit sad, I will admit.
Transfiguration by ordinance.
Odette is still not appearing in the fucking... We're getting more damage contribution for Brune, guys.
Shadow me, pirouette. Take your true form. Do your master's bidding.
Oh, girl. This is fake. We are indeed getting more damage from Prune than we are getting from Odette here. I think we might need to level Odette maybe 1 or 2 times.
Together.
Ooh. That's so good, guys.
My will embodied. Cryo incarnate.
Why are you not getting your Fab brought? This is rough. Particle generation is a little bit lower in this team. I could just let me just do infinite energy because I'm just a little bit behind on both Prune and Shenhe, so we'll just pretend I got a few extra rolls. It's not like their fucking builds are crazy anyways. Can you trust Lanyan? Yeah, we'll look at Lanyan.
Take your true form. By ordinance.
We'll do a lot of stuff today. We got time. Am I like... Am I fucking something up?
My will embodied. Cryo incarnate.
Is Stellar Swirl really just dealing this little fucking damage? I feel like I want to level up Odette at least a little bit. I was excited for Stellar Swirl to be doing something. And I mean, I guess it's not nothing. I guess it's not nothing. Let's run her on this. We're not using Nicole here, so we could put her on this. But actually, you know what? Do I swap her to fucking this? I don't know. I don't know. Don't know whether to build my prune. I like my Elegy Venti. Her longer uptime is appealing to me. C0 is going to be very difficult to work with, and it's not going to be particularly compelling. Like, my Venti's still better. I have a Sig, like the not Elegy, but Daybreak Chronicles Venti, and Daybreak Chronicles Venti and Elegy Venti perform very, very similarly in Varka teams. The buff to the entire team is worth a very similar amount to the personal damage that Venti gets. And even with my C2 fairly well-built prune, Venti is better, but I like having her for the no 5-star burst animation. Yeah, it's slightly longer uptime, and I just think she's fucking awesome. Divide Unice's quills apply to the stellar reaction damage? They do. They do, and honestly, I mean, I'm getting a few more Stellar Swirl procs than I thought I would be getting. But I mean, I'm not able to run her with Varka. That's the issue, is that she is a Hydra unit. She's a Hydra unit, and she's going to be a little bit weird to fit into teams that aren't her intended team archetype. And honestly, right now, the fact that she's up against Farazan makes it not even look favorable for her in her intended archetype. Farazan, too good. So we just swapped Prune over, right? This is the wrong menu. We just swapped Prune over. She go with Mizuki? Also not particularly. Because she's up against some really, really strong options. And she gives a lot of quills. And Mizuki does not do a lot of Stellar Swirl damage. She does, or she doesn't do, like, small instances. She does do a lot of Stellar Swirl damage, but she does it in very, like, big bursts. She does it in 4 instances across her rotation. So, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm feeling crazy. So, Vodyanitsa's quills being low value but numerous are less good for her. Kid is just not it. The kid is just... Yes, she doesn't do rapid Stellar Swirl damage.
Let's begin. Take your true form. By ordinance,
Freeze! Up the ante!
Maybe I should be doing charge attacks here.
shadow me. Transfiguration. Do your master's bidding.
Now I have enough energy recharge. Don't know what I changed. Not really changing my Stellar Swirl damage at all.
Thunder!
Let's begin. Pirouette. Take your true form.
What the fuck?
By
Okay.
ordinance divine. Gotcha. You're done.
Freeze!
Just found the energy recharge, I guess.
Shrimp!
Odette Worth seems kind of boring. I agree she is boring, but she enables a lot of fun stuff that I like on my account.
My
She's here for Cryo Varka. She's here for all the stellar buffed units that I want. I'd say she's a very Shilonen type unit, where the kit is very boring, but there's like definitely a lot of horseshit you can do with her. And if you have some specific ideas of things that you want to be doing with her, then I would very much say that she is worth it.
By ordinance
And she's
divine.
probably going to be important for team building in the coming year. When it comes to doing like consistent Stygian content. Like I realized before.
Shadow me. Pirouette.
Cryo Traveler kind of wants another Stellar Swirl damage dealer, or just Stellar Reaction damage dealer. If you're trying to do on-field Cryo Traveler, he really does want another Stellar damage dealer in his teams. And wow, Look at that. Odette's only doing fucking 8% in this team because she's completely unleveled. And it's still... I think this goes 100k. I think this easily goes 100k. Second Varga team to hit 100k. Yippee! So yeah, Kit itself is boring, but if you have interesting ideas of things to do with her, she can be a lot of fun. Like this. I think this is neat. I think this is cool. I think this is awesome. Might be cellulitis on my face, so that's fun. Awesome. Hope you get better. Hope that's not that. Hope it's not that. Unlike Vodyanitsa, who has a boring-ass kit and doesn't make sense anywhere. She doesn't enable any new cool stuff. She's just, what if Escoffier buffed Quills instead of dealing damage? And also, she's a kind of dysfunctional Stellar Swirl buffer. Because you already have really, really strong options for Stellar Swirl. Okay, let's throw a tiny bit more investment into Odette and see where we can go. Let's get her level 70. Let's get her skill up to level 2 at least. Instapull Vodyanitsa? Truly. I don't understand it anymore. Oh wait, also I should be going Alyosha so I can get some investment on him. My brick collection never ends. I'm just saying, like, I don't hate her because she's bad. I hate her because she's boring. Even if she was good, I wouldn't like her. And we don't have that. We also don't we don't think she's boring, or we're just being funny. I guess I don't have a problem with that. I guess I can't have a problem with that. Shrimple is that. My bad. It is as simple as that. Damn. Don't have an artifact preview laid out for him. Damn, damn, damn. Man, just having a fucking weapon available for Cryo Traveler at all times, for any Traveler at all times, is kind of great. Is kind of gonna be wonderful. Are you finding Shizhnaya? It's fun enough. I'm enjoying playing around with my new characters. I mean, you know, I have all the stellar buffed characters. I have every single fucking stellar buffed character that they released. All of them fully leveled. The 4 stars are both at C6. So, I have a lot of stuff to be doing. I have a lot of interesting things going on. Jesus Christ. Alright, this guy is a little bit tankier, it seems. Get on the ground. Big hit. Jesus Christ. 81K is something. 81K at fucking talent level 1, level 40. Gulp numbers? Yeah, these are numbers. These are certainly some numbers. My surprise isn't necessarily that the numbers are so massive. It's just the surprises of the characters that they're coming from. Talent level 40? Did I say talent level 40? You know what I meant. Let's go kill some Fae of crystalline flesh. Either Odette or Alyosha boss gives cryo crystals. This game is abhorrent. You'll live. You'll fucking live. Alright. You don't know what I've been through. You don't know what I've fucking been through with these Animo gems. Okay? You do not know. Where are they? You don't know what I've fucking been through. You see that kill count? You see these kill counts? You'll survive. You come to me and you start crying about cryogems, you'll fucking survive. You'll get through it. I got through it. Now it's your turn to suffer. Some other Hulkcast is Electro anyways? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Everybody's Electro. Bam.
Impossible.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Beware of boss. You can get the cryogems by farming the boss from Mizuki? Exactly. That's where you'll get all your cryogems. Which decision they made was not letting us freely type on those cross-world messages? No, that was the best decision that they made. You know what they say? From limitation or something births innovation. I don't know. It's a very good thing that they did that. I am fish, exactly. Boom, fuck you all. Oh, fuck you and your dumbass. Oh my god, your cryo shield? This is evil. There we go. Easy. Hey man. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh fuck, I don't have the thing equipped. Hey buddy. What's up? Oh no! They're actually enemies? You can capture these guys. I feel like we weren't meant to see that. Watching that fucking bear walk around gives the same feeling of like seeing your teacher in a grocery store. Oh, hey guys. Oh, this is probably also a good place to fight a few guys. Have you come across the Fluffahogs? No. I've not come across the Fluffahogs.
Ready to taste my fish.
Ready to taste my fish? You're gay. You're gay. Does Cryo Traveler Burst only deal Stellar Conduct damage? That's wild.
Let's begin.
Yeah, so it really does want you to have Stellar Off-Fielders to be using Cryo Traveler stuff at all. To be using on-field Cryo Traveler. Do you feel your opinion on Odette shifting at all since getting her? No. She is exactly what I expected her to be. I hate character. Like. I hate character. Can Cryo Traveler do Stellar Swirl or only Stellar... Did nobody watch the Traveler video? Did nobody watch the Traveler video? Did nobody watch any content that I've made? Hold on. Do I still have that? No. I don't have it. I used to have a little thing that, I used to have a box of text that went across the top of my screen that says Cryo Traveler enables stellar reactions. Yes, it seems that all Cryo characters are going to enable all stellar reactions. Or the 5 stars at least. And Traveler is a 5-star. And his damage not enabling the reaction? Yes, he can do Stellar Swirl damage. Both of his things can be converted to Stellar Swirl damage. He can't be on-fielded as well. Actually, he can. He still can, right? Like, there's nothing that's straight up stopping him from on-fielding in Stellar Swirl. He just has the same issue that, the same issues that Sandrone has, where none of the gear is synergistic with him. I guess he's got his own fucking signature, though, so... Will you stop moving? Thank you. I like chest. Huh. So yeah, what? His normal attacks are physical though? Yeah, but that doesn't really matter. I guess it matters for the purposes of being able to build up stellar stacks. But he still like gets his coordinated attack. His normal attacks don't do very much damage. His normal attacks, they do like they aren't nothing. They are contributors towards his personal damage. And they help you build up Stellar Conduct stacks, but that doesn't matter because Stellar Swirl doesn't have that same mechanic. So you can just straight up on-field him in Stellar Swirl. But the thing is, there's just not much support for it. Like, who are you going to use as an off-fielder in Stellar Swirl? Not going to use Farjan. Someone like Sucrose, she doesn't have great uptime with the reaction because she doesn't have very good off-field application aside from her burst. I mean, I guess she's usable. You just would need to build energy recharge on her. You would need someone with off-field Anemo application. Honestly? It's just that, like, yeah, there's not nearly as synergistic stuff going on. Like, it's not unusable, but it's a little less synergistic. Venti potentially. Potentially. I would honestly probably go with Lynette over Venti, just for ease of use. Hi, Yuli, how are you doing? Oh my god, hello. So good to see you. You get to see a momentous moment. I'm actually leveling up my Odette. Yeah, everybody follow Yuli. So, like, yeah, you guys are naming, these are options that you technically have to do an off-field Stellar unit, but like, or an off-field Anemo unit, but he just has a lot more synergistic stuff going on with other characters. Alright, thanks, how are you? We're doing great here. We're having a good time. I'm playing all my million buffed characters. Great time. Hoping to finally get C6 Lynette after playing Odette. She's eternally stuck at C5. Well, hope you didn't want to on-field her, I guess. She's perfectly functional without that. Doesn't that only do off-field effect damage? No, she does pulses of Anemo. Wee. That was not max stacks.
Together. Life goes on.
That is full stacks. Yeah. These new domains don't seem bad at all. Yeah, they seem pretty unrestrictive. And the health totals aren't crazy high. I mean, I'm obviously playing what they want me to play into it. But the health totals in general just seem like I'm playing what they want me to play, but also look at these talents. Look at this motherfucking character. There we go. There we go. There is your talent level. Delicious. Your one singular talent level. It'll be impactful. Do we, guys, take bets, take bets, take bets. Do we think that she is going to be dealing more damage than Brune now? Do you think she has a higher damage contribution than Brune now? Do we think that 10 levels A little bit of crit damage and an extra talent level is going to make her better than Prune. No, no. You should burst, so she does. I fear the burst is not going to be the difference maker there. Her burst doesn't do stellar damage at all. It just buffs her stellar damage. And it's not by a lot. And she already gets so many stellar buffs in her intended teams. That's why you never use it. But Prune remain on top. You guys are hopeful. You guys are hopeful. And you're saying that that Prune will still deal more damage. But I'm honestly... She got a little bit of crit damage. She got a little bit of base attack. She got an extra level on her scaling, her talent scaling. I think that she's going to win out. Let's also cheat. I was able to meet my energy needs sometimes, and I just don't want to bother with rotating well. So, cheating.
Do your master's bidding.
Cheating! It's looking not good for Prune. And this looks like it did nothing for the fucking stellar swirl damage.
My will embodied by ordinance to...
Super early stream? Yep, super early stream today. Oh my god. I'm the fraud. Fuck. Do that instead. Did tap skill instead of hold. What the fuck am I doing? Jesus Christ, guys. This gremlin is too strong. I keep getting confused. I tap skill, or I do double tap skill on Odette, and I do hold skill on Shenhe. Really? That wasn't enough.
Together, pirouette. Transfiguration by ordinance to...
Yeah, Shenhe is definitely not the best in this team. But actually she kind of almost is the best because Cryovarka doesn't really have good options. Prune stays winning, I guess. Can anyone other than Mizuki do actually Stellar Swirl damage and not just Stellar Swirl on top? What do you mean Stellar Swirl on top? Yes, all the Cryo characters can do direct Stellar Swirl damage. Odette, Sandrone, and Cryo Traveler can deal direct Stellar Swirl damage. How is it different from their Stellar... Like, Odette is doing Stellar Swirl damage in this team right now. That's Stellar Conduct. Fuck me. But I'm pretty sure once you start triggering Stellar Swirls, it converts over. I believe this is Stellar Swirl damage. I think.
Begin. Pirouette. Transfiguration by ordinance to...
I also assume they made anima characters? Yeah, no. And it's only Mizuki.
Together.
I should do that extra charge attack. That's the fun thing about Barca, is that he kind of has field time longer than he actually needs. So I've been extending my rotation just by doing an extra charge attack at the end, because I'm gated by Shenhe burst anyways. So why not squeeze a little bit more damage out of Arca? Tsuritsu is going to be a Stellar Swirl main DPS? I don't doubt it. That's what the leaks are saying? Really? Big air quotes leaks.
Let's begin. Harada.
Fuck.
Do your master's bidding.
The Saritsa, yeah. The Saritsa should have an Electrovision and also not be playable. Not Swirl specifically, just DPS? Okay. You can just go ahead and never talk about those leaks ever again, why don't you? For everybody's sanity. Just don't bother. C2 Alyosha and 2 random Eonsons today, and no Odette too. Truly was just Prune that was cursed. It's me. It's me. I really did take everybody's prunes, and then I fucking paid for it in Alyosha's. I got one. I got one singular one. It's rough. But honestly, you know what? This is kind of going up there. This is kind of going up there. Should have a 7TV that turned leak into guess. I should. I really should. That's a very good idea. I should like write that down somewhere. Or like take a screenshot of that and maybe I'll send it to the staff chat. That's what I'm doing. It's going in the Discord staff chat.
Well, if that's all, I'm going to go rehearse.
Are we chilling today? We are chilling today. We're chilling, we're having a nice time, and we are finding out that Prune is still doing more damage than Odette in Stellar Shulwarka. I mean, yeah, I guess she's getting reaction ownership. And reaction ownership, it's not like great, but it's not nothing. So, all of her damage is adding up. Obviously, level 50 Odette. Obviously, level 50 Tenacity Odette. With a level 2 skill. But still. Is Wriothesley your favorite Stellar team so far? No. Honestly, I'm kind of enjoying Varka a little bit more. Wriothesley is just like weird. Wriothesley is still so weird. Wriothesley is fucking... I have to get used to him so much. He feels so awkward, and it feels like a lot of the times he gets his special charge attack, and I use it, and then he still doesn't use his special charge attack. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know what he's doing. Okay. Not sure if Shenna was the best for Barca or if Chi-Chi and Diona would work better. Maybe Chi-Chi. Possibly Chi-Chi. Because Chi-Chi does a full party stellar buff, but the only buffs that Diona gives are to your on-fielder. And Varka isn't really making any sort of good use of those. Did you try Raya with level 1 Fab, no Feather Alyosha? I actually didn't try no Feather Alyosha. That's a good point. I didn't try no Feather. I only did level 1 Fab. But, honestly, it seemed pretty consistent even with the Feather. Try Venti DPS with Stellar Swirl. Should I just write these down? Should I just start writing these down, guys? That only works kind of at C6, right? She needs C6 to do any sort of buffing. She doesn't do any buffing without her C6. She still functions, like she still got healing, she still got a shield, she still has cryo application without C6. Oh, wait, that was actually another thing that I actually kind of wanted to do. I wanted to just do Diona. Well, that was last patch that I wanted to do Diona, because Diona can be built to have some significant personal damage. This patch is going to be a lot less interesting because Odette takes her slot, but I wanted to do Shenhe Diona as kind of a funny thing, just to see how much damage I could get out of Diona.
Need my help is you.
Venti Lanyan Mizuki. I'll be so real, I don't know how compelling Venti and Lanyan will be. I think there's something to be done there. But, like, the reason why Varka is interesting is because he converts his fucking element. So, like, he's got a new, better cryo team now. He didn't have a cryo team before. He didn't really have a very good cryo team before, and now he's got a much better one. What do? You still do tenacity. Oh my god, she can finally use it, guys. She can finally use it. I could also, I don't know, what's her energy at? 240, that's fine. Can't wait for Selector so my Sandrone team can have a healer. Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Your Sandrone team has a healer. Genuinely, you might have a worse time using Chi-Chi than Alyosha. Losing the taunt, making it more difficult to slot an Electro. I don't know what Electro you have options for. Like, I don't know what Electro unit you're already running. If you already got Yai, it might not have a big issue. So teams have so many healers. Yep, and there's only one Electro one. There's only one Electro one. And oh my god. Oh my god. Electro right now is Fischl. You might have the strongest case I've ever heard of to build Alyosha. She's C6? That doesn't matter a ton. Sandrone's doing charge attacks. Yeah, C6 isn't even proccing. And I'm assuming she's not hexed. Even if she was hexed, it wouldn't matter because she wouldn't be able to get any sort of significant buffs. Like, she's not triggering the reactions that allow her to buff.
The hunt begins.
Free that girl up for somewhere else. Give her to another fucking team. Yeah, use Alyosha or Beta. Use Alyosha if you don't have a C6 Beta. Even if you do have a C6 Beta, you might want to use Alyosha.
On me.
Genuinely?
Shake it and stir it. Take your true form. By ordinance divine.
Up the ante.
Wait, I just did not build her for damage at all. I said I was going to build her for damage, and then I didn't do that at all. Alright, we're allowing this one. Well, she's hex enabling for someone but Lohen. It's talking about Sandrone team, so it's not for Lohen. It's not for Lohen, I can tell you that much. So. I should be okay, right? With Fav. Surely with Fav. Surely with Fav. Let me go energy recharge sub preference and then do attack over here. Surely with Fav. 209 energy recharge. Look, I'm fucking losing my ER sands. And I'm only losing like 30 energy. I got good tenacity, guys. This is why I have 1,000,000 tenacity pieces. This is why I use 1,000,000 tenacity pieces, because I always have options for tenacity. Beto is like C0, C1? Oh yeah. You could try her. C0 is really rough. C1, at least you get the shield.
My will embodied. Cryo in Diana special. Gotcha. Hammer low.
Free. Up the ante. Thunder.
Think you can pull
Genuinely, I think I do her first. Let me start this over. And I think she has better particle generation than Odette does. At least with the Fav, she does.
shake it and stir it. Look at you. Take your true form. By ordinance.
Both my cryo girls doing hold skills that move them backwards. Damn.
Handle your drink.
Damn. We're cheating. We're cheating so hard here. Don't know what's going on with Shenna. I feel like she should be doing a little bit better than this. Why does Varka say thunder when he's using cryo? Does he? No, he doesn't. He says sunder.
My will embodied.
It's a different
Your
word.
master's bit-
Freeze! Thunder!
Sunder. With an S. Was it a joke?
Transfiguration. Cryoing.
Freeze!
When is Shenhe selection happening? Surely it'll be this year, right? Surely I don't have any other units that I... Surely they won't buff anybody else. We do 2 charge attacks. This is a 2 charge attack
Will
team.
embodied. By ordinance
Freeze! Thunder!
Look at this.
Thunder!
Fuck.
Transfiguration. Cryoing.
Definitely significantly less damage than the Odette variation. It seems we were getting some really, really significant damage out of those swirl procs, because now Diona, who I don't think deals as much damage as Odette, is getting higher contribution than Prune.
Do your master's bidding.
And I think that's because Prune was getting some really, really significant reaction damage. Not really significant. But like the reason that Prune beat out Odette but not Diona is that she was able to make good use of Stellar Swirl.
Can't handle your drink. Take your true form. Cryoing.
Freeze!
Interesting.
Up the ante!
10k less, but also this is a fully invested team. This one is a fully invested team. This one is unlike the Odette team that has a lot of ways to go because Odette is level 50 with a level 2 skill.
On me!
This one is pretty much at the peak of where it's gonna be. Can't wait for them to buff all the characters so even more units can trigger tenacity. Okay. That's interesting. Even though Stellar Swirl, it like doesn't deal a lot of damage. Each proc doesn't deal a lot of damage, but it seems to proc fairly often. And let me do a little bit more testing with just this, so I can figure out Stellar Swirl a little bit more. It seems to proc fairly often, and also I'm just looking at the individual numbers, and it deals for 2 different types of damage every time it explodes. Oh my god, girl. Oh dear lord. That could have been a problem. That could have been a problem. Maybe. Maybe we go check that out again. Make sure Prune and Varka should be all okay. Let's just check back on Diona. Okay, this looks functional. This is a goblet. This is a goblet. This is a goblet. Out of all the goblets, this is definitely one of them. Has she been naked the whole time? No, no. She wasn't for the first round of testing with Odette. If you had Yi, even if you weren't activating Varka's talent, would the team DPS go up? With Odette? Probably because Odette's completely unbuilt. If Odette was not completely unbuilt, I imagine no.
Look at you, Boozle. By ordinance divine.
Freeze! Up the ante!
What the fuck is going on? My inputs are coming back. You know that thing that the issue that I had a month ago, or maybe a little bit more at this point, where it was reading a charge attack where I just was doing a normal attack?
Can't handle your drink.
I think it just happened again.
Transfiguration. Cryoing.
You mean you don't have a 1% Odessa less than 24 hours after a release? It's not even 1%. Okay, this is looking a little bit better.
Do your
This is looking a little bit better. Who knew that Noblesse, that properly having the character, a buffing character built, and putting her on Noblesse in a team that has all 4 units that can make good use of Noblesse? Oh shit.
Look at you.
Whatever. Who would have guessed that that makes the team better? Noblesse in a team where every single unit wants attack.
Can't handle your drink. Take your true form. Do your master's gotcha.
I love how Prune's full party damage buff isn't doing a lot here. But it's not doing nothing. Look at this shit, guys. Hold up, hold up. Fuck, I did that by accident. But I've gained like fucking 10k DPS almost. Just by actually properly gearing my characters. Surprised Iona is dealing that much damage. She's really not. I mean, look at that distribution. %. Do you want to know where the chest that gives you a shit ton of Odette flower is, or do you want to build it gradually? You were here last night. You were here last night. I don't want to hear these questions. Do you have any of the new sets? No, I don't have any of the new sets. I haven't been farming the domain. I've done some light investment into the Stellar Conduct set, so I probably could be able to get away with like throwing Wriothesley on a Stellar Conduct set. But I still had him on Mars Chaussee doing testing last night. I wasn't paying attention because college jail. Okay, sure, whatever. Alright. Easiest time to get a high damage ranking because the competition has nothing either. Exactly. Are any Odette boards out already on any websites? Alright, alright. So that was that. And now let us just do the same thing with Odette. Because I want to get a vibe for Stellar Swirl. Damage bonus is doing a little bit less in this team. Honestly, you know what? Odette's regular fucking cryo damage is probably around the same amount as Diona's. Hex already has no Odette board? Yep, not surprising. There's a lot of people working on that website. It's a lot of people. Would it be better if she was on any pieces for the new buffing set or Tenacity you have? In this team, Tenacity. This is not, Odette is not here. In this team, Tenacity. Because I'm not dealing significant Stellar Swirl damage in this team. The only character doing significant Stellar Swirl damage is Odette herself, and she doesn't have a good set to deal a lot of Stellar Swirl damage. Like, the supportive set is the best that she can do, which isn't bad. The fuck was that? Roof falling apart? No, it's just my roommate, I guess. Was it that cat? I don't believe it was the cat. I don't think the cat has the wherewithal to do that, and he doesn't really go upstairs very much.
Do your master's bidding.
Look at it. I don't know. Like, yeah, the individual procs of Stellar Swirl aren't dealing that much damage. But
Transfiguration.
okay, we're cheating. Sorry. Minor annoyances. We're cheating, we're cheating, we're cheating. How much of the AQ have you done? I got to the weapon, and that's it. I did enough to get to the weapon, and then I said, no thank you, no more. I'm all done.
Up the ante!
Together. Transfiguration. Cryoing.
Traveler team doing 100k DPS with 111 talents. Yeah, so the talents, Traveler's talent levels are gonna matter a lot less than I initially realized. Because I didn't realize that,
My will embodied by ordinance.
because I didn't realize that he got the base 140% scaling on his charge attack.
Up the ante!
So actually the difference between Lumina and Ether should be pretty small. Fuck. I can't play, man.
Your master's
Up the ante! Up the ante!
85k already. It's looking pretty good. And also, yeah, that stupid weapon is definitely, helping a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a tad. I'm just like, can we please stop it? Can we please fucking stop it with the Doom posting about how bad the power creep is going to be because the Traveler is doing however much damage? They're going to power creep the same amount that they did last year. I don't think it's going to be so much worse. I think we're all going fucking insane, but, like, have they not been power creeping bad these past few years? Odette isn't even doing as much fucking damage as Yaimiko. It's not her role. I think it'd be really funny if they didn't increase it that much and Traveler's just staple at the top tiers now. I think that's literally what is going to happen. I think that is what is... I think that's going to occur. The restrictive bosses, their enemies, are the bigger problem here. Yeah, but that's not even like... They've been doing this shit for the past 2 years still. Like, I think that it's a problem in tandem, but, like, it's not any different. It's no different. Why are we talking about power? Why is there this big discussion about power creep again now when we're doing the exact same shit that we were last year? And the year before that. No more just yet because everyone already has, and that's beautiful. And that's wonderful. And it's gorgeous. I could put him on this. Damn. I think I might have something for him. Maybe I don't have something for him. Okay, I got one roll of crit rate at least. I'll fucking take it when I have literally nothing. Okay, these aren't particularly good pieces, and I'm actually this is a 5 piece. This is a 5-piece build. This is a 5-piece build. Beautiful. Ah! That's great. My off piece is gonna be coming from fucking Celestial Gift. 82 Cryo Resonance is gonna make that a little bit higher, and this is a team that actually does get Cryo Resonance. Who do we run here? Who do we run here? Actually, do we just run Yaimiko? Do we run Yaimiko instead of Chi-Chi? Maybe we do. Evil tier list already updating? Yes, it did. And they dropped Flint's a tier, but Nefer's still up there. They dropped Flint's a tier, but Nefer is still up there in the highest tier, which is so fucking funny. You plan to try Stellar Scroll Aoife in the future? Yeah, we talked about it very briefly in another stream. That could be interesting. Kachina is still tier 2. People don't play the game. Yes, we know that. We know that people don't play that game. The pride when people do not play the game. Expert Nefer, yeah. The very difficult character of Expert Nefer is in the highest tier, and Flint's is not. They're the same unit. Stop playing. Flint's is better. I'm so sorry. I don't care who does more DPS. Flint's is better. He has better team variety. He can fit into shills better. He can split from Inefa better. Flint's is just the better unit. They do practically the same DPS at the highest level, and Flint's has way better team flexibility, and that matters so much more than Nefer doing 5k more DPS in a fucking optimal team. Because nobody's playing that optimal team. Show me someone playing Nefer Sucrose. What? He's yelling at me. Unlock Chronicles of the Realms. Sure. Both of these are ugly. Stellar Aloy? True. I love how for buying that fucking battle pass, they tell you, you get a discount. You get a discount on wishes. Here you go. Here's some currency that gets you a discount on wishing. Still not gonna use it, man. Look, I love you. I don't love you. I hate you, but I'm still not gonna use it. We have to do some quick swap Yai stuff. We really have to do some quick swap Yai stuff. We have to do some quick swap stuff in general. Beep, boop. Bop.
All geared up.
Neverend Sucrose is fine. Neverend Instructor Sucrose is fake. Well, like, what are you putting on her otherwise? Serenade? You running Serenade Sucrose?
Emerge.
I guess you know what? It'd be a little bit easier.
One down. It's doggy. Fighting frog.
Oh, what the hell?
Emerge right now. Let's begin.
Here, boy. And take.
What the fuck team are you playing that's doing 100k with 111 talents? Oh, do you guys actually have your Odets built?
Shadow me. Potted duck. Right here. Emerge right now.
Bullseye. Cigar. Fighting frog.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
It's dog eat dog. Cryo sword. Condense.
Am I really just playing it that wrong?
Right now. Emerge right here. Let's begin.
One down.
Am I just like playing the teams wrong? Everybody's talking about all this power creep. And then everybody on my fucking... Do I really just have that terrible artifacts?
Together.
Do you guys have the new sets?
Right
Is that what
now.
it is?
Emerge.
It's dog eat dog. Cryo sword. Condense.
Do I just need to get fucking farming? My C0 Lions Roar Traveler got 70k, C1 R1 Yai, and level 70 Odette with new support set. Maybe I should have mentioned that. Okay. Yeah. Maybe we should have mentioned that a little bit. My C0 Lions Roar Traveler got 70k. Why am I doing 90k? I need to get in the artifact mines. I don't want to. You can't make me. You can't fucking make me. I don't want to get in there. You can't. You can't force it. It's considered using Royal Sword? You know what? You're so right. I haven't. I should stop using this stinky old 33 crit rate, 42 crit damage, 24% attack piece of shit.
Let's begin. Cut it down.
I'm doing this in the wrong order.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
One down. Here, boy. Fighting frog.
That was terrible. I did his fucking burst before I got any stacks.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Shadow move. Pirouette.
Bullseye. Kagori. Condense.
I haven't progressed enough yet to upgrade the Traveler Sig. You're able to upgrade it as soon as you get it.
Together. Come on now. Right now. Emerge.
Good. Here, boy. Fighting frog.
This is the real reason why nobody's building
Right
Alyosha.
now. Right here. Let's begin. Crystalline.
I didn't mean to do that. I forgot how she worked.
Bullseye. It's doggy. Cryo storm.
Emerge. Right now. Together. Cut it down.
Good. Here, boy. And take. Condense.
Right here. Right now. Shadow move.
Bullseye. Kagori. Set. Cryo storm.
Keep rotating wrong and forgetting who goes first between Yai, Miko, and Odette.
Fighting frog.
I don't know, I feel like my two-piece was doing a little bit better. Is Yai on the right? Is everybody on the right stuff? Can you open the character menu? No. We don't get to hear that today. Alright, we heard it way too much yesterday. The DPS counts weren't counting stellar conduct damage directly. Has it all been fixed? I don't know if anything's been fixed. Alright, so I really do need to get burst leveled up. Skill seems pretty unimportant. Yeah, skill seems pretty fucking unimportant. Honestly, in general, this seems not that important. I think I have, yeah. Lose a little bit of crit damage, gain a little bit of Ellen's Mastery. We lose some attack. Maybe this wouldn't be better, I don't know. Is Yai's build broken? No, right? Yeah, no, Yai's build is looking fine. Yai's build is looking okay. Shouldn't change too much of anything. Could also Chi-Chi, and then get a little bit more damage out of Odette, get a little bit more damage out of Yai. Oh my god, guys, is Alyosha really...
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Is Alyosha really not... Ooh,
No
if I keep doing it by accident.
Bullseye. Doggy. Cryo storm.
Okay, now I'm doing 100k on Yais, I'm seeing.
Right now, right here. Emerge together.
Here, boy.
It's like the same. It's like exactly the same.
Right here. Emerge. Let's begin. Pot of death.
It's dog eat dog and take.
I like this Alyosha guy. It's because you aren't using Odette's Burst. True. Yeah, I haven't done any Mizukiing yet. We haven't looked at Mizuki for a single second. Everybody keeps fucking asking, should I just do that? Should I just do that? Should we just do a little bit of Mizuki? She's actually properly talented is the thing. I'm also interested in doing a few more optimal things that are not running Alyosha, because I do have C6 Diona and C6 Beto. So if I'm just going for DPS, Alyosha is not going to be particularly good here. Mizuki Larper strikes again. There you go. There's your fucking kissy kissy. There's your kissy kissy. What the fuck? I had a two-piece picked out for you. What happened? Oh, did I steal from Sino? Did I steal from Sino? I swear to God. No, I didn't do Gilded, did I? I think I did Two-Piece Wanderer's Troop. Yeah, this is a little bit more functional. When I'm looking at 65, 197, I can Cryo Resonance cheat this a little bit. Especially if I run Sucrose instead of Faruzan. Where is Sucrose? There we go. You will be on VV, Queen of the Market. We grab Odette, should be on the Stellar set, but should I just like get some shit ass fucking artifacts together? I think there are a few other ways that I can squeeze out some damage on her. Should I just go farm the fucking, or squeeze out some extra fragiles? I think there are ways that I can squeeze out some extra fragiles. Or I think you go on Tenacity, right? I don't know. I don't know. Who fucking cares anymore? Who fucking cares anymore? Doesn't matter. I did it on a 4-star feather and it still made my damage noticeably better. Okay. Yeah. I probably should just go squeeze out some extra fragiles. It's a good set, guys. 50% fucking stellar damage bonus is kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. It's not this one. It's this one? I don't have that. Do I have any fragiles? I don't have any fragiles. I'd have to squeeze them out from Battle Pass. I can get 4 more levels. I don't think I can get 4 more levels on the Battle Pass. Can't you change stellar damage bonus for the dummy and simulate set, or does it only have normal damage bonus? That is a good question. That is a good question. But counterpoint, I don't want to have to do that. I just don't want to. I just don't want to. I just have been wanting to use Alyosha for the purposes of... Alright, let's get you back on your Tenacity. Let's get you back on your Tenacity. I've been wanting to use Alyosha for the purposes of friendship stuff. Oh. I should stop all this fucking dumbass swapping. Honestly, maybe I should do this. Maybe that's a little bit better. I don't know. They're all gonna be within fucking single-digit percentages of each other. It's gonna be great. Why am I going here? I literally can't farm artifacts. I do not have the... I get a couple fragiles out of meeting points. I have this meeting point available. I don't know how long it took. Someone said that is the longest one out of all the meeting points. But I should be able to immediately turn it in, get a fragile there. Will one fragile be enough to fucking get a whole set? Probably not. Probably not. God damn it. Could also do some exploration spam because you can get some artifacts out of the... What's it called? The secret stashes. How many of those are there in the current... in Snezhnaya? Sorry, it's unrelated, but Selena Facecam stream, I audibly gasped. Oh my god. Sounds like we know who we're raiding into. If he ends sooner than me. Or if I end sooner than him. Would you like some of my 60 plus fragiles? I'd love some of your 60 plus fragiles. I would love them. Is there a way I could... There's Event. Event could get me some levels. A total of 10 furnishing, I could do that. But yeah, it's kind of rough. It's kind of rough. I don't know that I'd be able to get up to level 15 on the battle pass today. Now I need to... I think I have seen his face before, is the funny thing. I believe I have seen his face in like some older video of his. Where he was just on screen. Like this isn't necessarily a face reveal. Like me, this wasn't necessarily a face reveal.
Who goes right now? Together.
Damn. Oh, I didn't get it.
I'll keep this close.
There we go. But it was like a normalization of the facing. Where the fuck is the English dub getting the shush and Snezhnaya from? It's like snow.
Traveler? Shh, I'm hunting.
I
Keep your
just think
voice
that's
down.
how it
Don't
is.
spook them. Don't look so surprised. There are all kinds of prey out in the Snezhnayan wilds.
Oh my god, he does say Snezhnaya. That sounds so wrong.
Well,
Snezhnaya sounds so much...
legitimate organizations like the
I swear to God,
Snezhnaya
people always call it
organizes
Snezhnaya.
us all for smuggling, of course.
Is that just me?
Don't worry.
Am I
Once the
crazy?
crystal- And as for me, they just doing what needs to be done. It's always good to... Good boy.
Whoa!
Sit.
That's a man. That's a man.
And how about claws?
People also say nuclear.
Still,
People also do say
looks like you'll
nuclear.
have to go, Traveler. Stay hidden.
The English speakers say it. I don't know. Snezhnaya sounds correct. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I'm hiding over there and I'm waiting for a signal. We're hiding over there and waiting for a signal. But in Russian, we don't say that. I think that's just a translation thing. I don't know. I don't know. You call him Alyosha instead of Alyosha? Yeah, it's just a people are gonna mispronounce things. Genshin mashes up so many fucking cultures that we don't ever have a hope of pronouncing things correctly, especially when they don't pronounce things like that in game.
Hide over there and wait for my signal.
What is your fucking signal, my guy, my loser? Oh, hide over there.
Excuse me.
Where'd you come from, kid?
Gang member?
I'm
This
just
is a
hunter.
gang?
Kid, you better scram or
They're
there'll be trouble.
scram. Leeway has never been said consistently in this game's entire 6
Alright.
years. Everybody pronounces it differently.
Door.
Every single person pronounces everything differently. I'm hunting.
The gunshot.
He
It's
killed. He killed. He shot.
Show me what you
There's just mats on the ground. Trial Alyosha.
Emerge.
Here, boy.
Let's search the place and see where they hid the crystal.
You know what my pet peeve is? When somebody says, why doesn't everybody pronounce thing correctly, and then they don't tell you how they think it's supposed to be pronounced.
Not a single piece in here.
That's what my
What are
pet
they
peeve
guarding
is.
this cabin for, then?
That happens so often. I swear to God, I get so many messages like, why does everybody pronounce
Hold on to the
X?
parts. Makes
Like,
sense if you
why?
think about it.
And it's like, well, how, what am I supposed to do if you're not giving me an alternative? Okay, what am I doing? Open the locked door. Brazil had a total of 2 representations in food. Representations of food.
This ice. No. This
Ice is fresh.
Probably put here to keep people out. 2 safeguards.
That's
no
just a
out.
natural thing that happens
Must be
all the
quite
time
cold.
here.
No problem.
Find a way to melt the ice before you. How do you melt the ice? I forget how you melt the ice. The torch? Ah! This one? Oh, wait, yeah. It works on some ice, it doesn't work on others. That's why I'm confused.
Sure enough, there's a path.
Because I've tried to use this to melt ice
go.
before. And it doesn't work sometimes.
On reflection,
Because only the
was a
ice that
risky
feels like
move I
getting
made back
melted
there.
gets melted.
diving headfirst into a suspicious cave isn't how an experienced hunter should operate.
Stay back!
Wait, what? How are their gang members not just
We should
dead?
attack. We should attack.
I said stay back! All of you! I've got the detonator in my hand!
Shoot him in his fucking head.
Hey, cool it. I told you. Turn around and walk away now, and we won't cause you any trouble.
Not a chance! Anyone who finds treasure
Man, thank God that the playable Fae are both just like people with small animalistic features. And they're not like this. Wouldn't that be too alarming, guys?
You think you've hit the jackpot, huh?
If they made a playable
But
design like
failed.
this.
So what? We found this place first. There's
That
gotta
would be
a
too
fire
alarming. I'd
escape
piss
for that
myself
at
if that
least.
happened.
Old Sire!
Old Sire is dead.
What about
Who?
Lady Voronina? You saying you're not scared of her either?
What are we talking about?
You!
Look, the only reason any of us are able to get by in this ash heap they call Snezhnaya,
He says Snezhnaya.
he put the rules
It's
in
different.
place
Everybody
for a
says it
reason.
differently. I
No one
fucking
gets
love
to
it.
break them.
Alyosha said
I
Sneznaya.
get that.
This is
The
Snezhnaya.
rules. You can bet your life that
Sneznaya,
Lady Voronina will be
Snezhnaya,
here tonight.
Snezhnaya.
All right, so we're doing this the hard way.
Don't you dare try anything, and we'll all be
There's too many fucking people that they hired.
Stop. You really want to die here?
We're all playing the same game.
Yes, Twink
So
versus
take me
Bears.
for a fool. I know you left some
It's
men
Twink
behind to
versus
seal the
Bears,
cave
yes.
entrance from the outside when you came in. The boys on lookout told me.
It's like all the VA say Racher. Racher.
You never meant
I
to
give
let us
up.
get
I'm
caught.
pronouncing it
We
Racher.
weren't the
He's the
ones who
Racher of
started playing
Solnari.
ice first, but it looks like they'll sell for a lot more than I thought.
What?
And we want our share.
You were just going crazy, man.
Sell 'em. You short-sighted fools.
Oh, save it.
Looks like we've run into another bunch of crooks robbing crooks. Valuable antiques,
Sure, man.
apparently. We can't just hand antiques out to the villagers directly, though. We'll have to find a way to trade them in for Mora. But that
Can't
leave
make
this
any
to-
rash moves. Shoot him in his head. Shoot him in his head. Head. Oh, not head.
Go, Tagarin.
Show me what. What? We got company?
They're all saying curse you.
Wait. Cover
I don't even know how I would help someone say it right.
Drat! Leave him be. We took care of the guys outside. If If he wants to call for backup, he'll have to go back to
No
base,
one's
so
allowed to
take a look
complain
at-
about pronunciations ever. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to hear it. Everybody tells me something different.
Teeks was
I'm gonna
right.
pronounce it how I
None of
pronounce
this is
it.
from the present era. If you're curious,
And
I know a
everyone's gonna
guy
be
in
okay with
Orokai
that.
who's a bit of an expert about this kind of stuff. Maybe I can get him to come take a look later. This thing clearly isn't going anywhere. But with this
Alright, be
buried
quiet.
shadow
Be
in the
quiet.
area,
Stop.
I
How long is this
access
fucking
card.
thing? Shinjaya is way more fun to say. That's why I say it. I'm gonna continue to say Shinjaya. Because it's so much fun. No YouTube chat today? No YouTube chat today. No YouTube at all today.
Everything else aside, still, clearly this card
That's
is
how these
very
things go.
important. I just wonder why. I guess we'll just have to head
That's
inside.
how these things freaking go. So excited for the Lunar Melt release. Why is everybody so fucking set on Lunar Melt? Everybody thinks that Lunar Melt is gonna be a thing. Everybody keeps talking about Lunar Melt.
What is
Where nobody even thinking about
it?
Lunar
Clearly
Freeze.
nothing else around here
Stellar
was
Melt?
that
Well, whatever.
valuable. You think
Yeah,
that's
everyone's saying
us?
Lunar Melt, Stellar Melt, whatever.
I remember
Because
now.
Duran Stonks, I want my Duran Stonks. Your Duran Stonks are every fucking unit that's ever come out. Okay? That's your Duran Stonks. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear about any Duran Stonks. Fucking tell me a unit that Duran doesn't work with, and then maybe you can have your Duran Stonks. What am I doing? Odette? You can probably make something work. You can probably make fucking something work. Oh, am I supposed to be melting? Am I supposed to be melting? New blueprint? This is the one that can get melted. Durin dropped on the Pride 1 tier list. Did Nicole? Wait, I need to do this now. I couldn't take them seriously after Flynn's dropped and Nefer didn't. I couldn't take them seriously after looking at the list at all. What is expert -1? That's how far they go down if you can't play them. Expert 0 Mualani dropped. Oh my god, everybody fucking made fun of their placement. So Mualani dropped. I thought that was fine. I thought that was fine. Saying that she requires a lot of fucking, not even necessarily skill to play, but like that she requires correct circumstances. She requires resetting to play. Yeah. Wow. She's still not in the right place. She's still not in the right place. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's get out of here. Dahlia went up a tier? Lisa and Geo Traveler went down a tier. Dea went up a tier. Wait, where's Dahlia? Dahlia is gone. Oh, no, there he is. I thought he was gone off the tier list. Okay, alright. I really love how they fucking... Like, this is how you know they have no idea what they're talking about. It's because they fucking changed the tier list 3 days later. And it's not even units that were affected by the new units that were released. It's a bunch of random ass fucking units that they were just completely wrong about. Toma's not alone anymore? Oh my god, Toma's not alone anymore.
Some sort of
Barbara
furnace,
and
maybe?
Kaya went down and he went up.
Tagarn.
Flynn's down a tier even though we're getting Fuckleduckle in 3 days, and even though he's better than Nefer.
Shut it! The boss! I'm not leaving!
I feel like I shouldn't even have to argue this point.
Tagarn.
I do have to argue this point because we're all fucking DPS brain rotted and we see, oh, but Nefer calcs higher. I don't care.
It's a prototype
I
Crescent
don't give a
storage.
fuck.
Well, It really is you. This
Flint
place
has
is
way
a
better team flexibility. He is way easier to play.
I'm also
He has way more flexibility into content that he is shilled into,
You're the most famous
and that he's
hero
not
of
shilled
adventures.
into.
Of course. Anyway,
Flint's is so much better than Nefer.
turns out there's another. We did good today. That pleasantries aside.
Nefer has time flexibility though. That matters a lot less. That matters. Like, I talked about that a lot in my retrospective stream, but that's because I didn't have much else to talk about with Nefer. Like, I still ranked her significantly lower for, I still ranked her lower in how much I like her kit, and also I think she's worse because of it. Where do I? There.
I'm keeping watch here.
There we go. New quest unlocked. No thank you. No thank you, not for me. Construct. Yippee! One fragile. Doria's a main deep. And she doesn't have the driver tag. Or the reaction tag. And Sethos is still in... They moved Ningguang up to be in the same tier as Sethos. What the fuck? Razor went down? Shaska stayed at the same place! Aoife went up! Oh my god, no, they're just doing shit, man. They're just doing shit. Aino went up, yeah. Aino, C2 Aino went up. Oh no, wait, no, that's C6 Aino, okay. How the fuck? This is how you know they have no clue what they're doing. They're really just doing shit. Flint's is... You have fun with that. You think about that for a second. Maybe I should fucking ban the word lol. Maybe I should ban the word lol. What did they say? Doesn't matter. Wasn't true. Maybe it was true, but everything that's true about that is also true about Nefer. My point is not that Flynn's should be in the top tier. My point is that Flynn's dropped and Nefer didn't, and Flynn's is a better unit than Nefer. And we're talking about completely unrelated shit. It was Flynn's slander. Yes, it was Flynn's slander. It was meta brainwatt Flynn slander. It was his team doesn't need him to clear, and oh my god, no way. Really? It's almost like that's true of every single DPS in the fucking game at this point. Oh my god, his team doesn't need him to clear? Holy shit. I had no idea. You obviously missed my point if you're fucking arguing about Flynn's being worse. There we are. I might just make that a ban, Lexor. I might just make that a ban. You're fine. I show up to your streams, but you come into my streams and you just start saying bullshit. You just start saying absolute horse shit. Bina plus Llama isn't clearing all the same stuff that Nefer clears? Yes, it is. It absolutely is. Let's farm some artifacts now. How much damage Llama does without, or Nefer does without Llama? What's how much damage Nefer does without Llama? I don't know.
Right now, closer. Together.
Was what they said really that bad? It's just about not learning. It's just about not learning.
Right here. Emerge.
Like, it's not the fact that what Lexor said was so terrible. It's the fact that Lexor always just comes in stream and says some absolute bullshit about about things like that. And it's like, you know what? You're like, Lexor, you're a much better player than a lot of average people. And you gotta factor that in. It's just like you don't think before you speak. You just go all in on the number stuff.
Come closer. Right now. Right here. Right
I don't want to fucking talk about this. I do want to talk about this because I want to justify what I did. Because I don't just want to fucking time people out and then give no justification. Come on.
Emerge.
It's dog eat dog. Parametrics isn't transformed? I believe it is. Is it not? I am just getting the Stellar Swirl set. This is the worst thing ever.
Come no closer. Right now. Right here.
Oh no!
Let's begin.
What's really funny is Lexor, I don't think you're still here anymore, but this is also the DPS Columbina guys. Isn't Laumore more Laubino reliant than Flynn's is Benefa reliant? Yes. I would definitely argue that point. But also, like, DPS Bina doesn't... She's not that much worse than Nefer at maximum levels of investment. And they're all a little bit fake. Both of their best teams are a little bit fake. And just then they're very hard to play. Why do you keep trying to go to the tree like there is not a second wave? Because it's the first time I have done the domain. And I'm thinking about other things. That's why I keep going to the tree as if there is not a second wave. Because I am on stream. And I'm thinking about other stuff. And I've never done the domain before. I don't like these character comparisons. Neither do I. My entire point was that there is no reason that Flynn's should have been dropped a tier and Nefer shouldn't be dropped a tier. Because the even if you can make these arguments, they're still not different enough to each other to matter. Like, they still have a lot of the same issues in higher level content. They honestly have somewhat similar strengths in lower level content, but Flynn's is better than Nefer. Is this Stellar Swirl stuff good for anybody if it's just reaction damage on the team? No. Garbage. Stinky. Awful. Disgusting. Hey guys, how we doing? I am just gonna make it a ban. I'm sorry, Lexor, but you're gonna have to appeal that. After thinking about it, you always come in the chat and you say stuff like this. I doubt you're still watching anymore. But I don't want to have to deal with that anymore. You're gonna have to learn to have some actual points of discussion before you come back. So much drama tonight? Nah, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, so I did not even get, I don't even think I got 4 stars of a stellar set. I don't believe in, I did not. I have 3 Heart of the Furnace pieces. Oh, I did get the circlet. Okay. I did get 3 pieces. I guess if I really need... Was that a defense circlet? I didn't even really look. Electro damage bonus goblet. HP circlet. Even better. Even better than I thought. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm probably gonna have to do some serious fucking work on my artifacts. Crafting time? We're not doing that yet. We haven't been in the domain at all. We haven't been in the domain at all. I need to spend some more significant time in the in this artifact domain before I start giving up and crafting shit. Okay. Alright, what else do we want to be looking at? I guess if we're not doing... We're basically not even doing DPS testing at this point. I haven't done any Mizuki. I haven't done any Mizuki at all yet. Yeah, we're basically not doing any DPS testing because I am lacking that set, and that set is rather important, isn't it? Do we have a Mizuki team ready? We'll try with this. If we use Sucrose, we can also abuse Cryoresonance a little bit more. Farazan makes it a little bit harder to do stuff with Cryoresonance because of how much he swirls. Mizuki Abyss testing. Abyss testing is going to be a little bit more difficult. Abyss testing is going to be a tad more difficult. Just because we don't have the proper stuff. Like, anything in Stellar Conduct works in this Abyss. The only big issue that any Stellar Conduct team might have is the what's it called? The fucking Aeon Blight Drake. The Aeon Blight Drake. You, ma'am. I don't even know what to do with you. I can't instruct you. Did you already collect Odette flowers? Is this rage bait? Is everybody trying to rage bait me today? Is that what's going on? Bolide? Bolide is not a buffing set. Does everybody think that Bolide is a buffing set, or do we just like saying Bolide? Do we just think Bolide is funny? What fucking artifacts do I put her on? If I don't have the Stellar Scroll set, I can't do anything with her. Like, I might as well just fucking throw her on a 2-piece. Might as well just run... Beep boop. Fuck it, man. Who cares anymore? Who gives a shit? I'll just put her on a damaging build.
That dream last night tasted wonderful.
That dream last night tasted wonderful.
For sharing it.
Okay. Let's make something happen here. Let's do a little... How do we even rotate with this team? Do we just say fuck it and not get Res Shred on Cryo Traveler's damage? I was genuinely questioning, sorry. Like, I'm not building her, guys. I don't have the resin to be building her. I do not have the resin to be building Odette right now. And I did not bother building my Odette because I wanted to be building my Alyosha first because I like Alyosha better. Um. Cryo Traveler last slot. Why am I forgetting? He's already up here. That's why I'm
You can
forgetting.
tell me anything.
You can tell me anything. Hi Wheelie, how you doing? Buying the battle pass could have prevented this. I did buy the battle pass. I have the battle pass.
Together.
Fighting frog!
Oh my god.
Sweet dreams.
Look at her go, guys. Look at her do this. Oh, I didn't do a charge attack before I started the rotation. I forgot I'm supposed to do that. I'm supposed to charge attack. Wait, what? Wait, what? I think you are supposed to swirl with Sucrose before you go on Traveler because you need to guarantee that you are actually getting the
Begin. Pirouette.
whatever.
Absorption test.
What the oh, okay.
Turn that frown upside
I'm
down.
supposed to charge attack. I'm supposed to charge attack. I'm supposed to charge attack. What am I doing? I'm rotating like an idiot. Man, thank God that Mizuki is easy to play. Is that what they fucking truly...
Animal test.
That's what they included that jump buff for. To
Time to relax.
fucking nuke Sucrose's jumps cancels. This is just awful. This is just awful. This is perhaps the worst team ever made.
Pirouette. Stay clear. Sweet dreams.
I didn't do the charge attack. I didn't do the charge attack. Have we tested some plunge bullshit? We haven't at all. I am doing terribly.
Absorption test. Yeah. Turn that frown upside down.
Alright, we did it. We did it. We're getting real value. We're making things happen here.
Let's begin. Animal test 63. Sweet dreams.
I didn't do it again. I didn't do the motherfucking charge attack again. I'm like, I might as well still be bursting. It makes it a little bit easier to work with follow-up rotations. Also, it seems that this amount of energy recharge on Traveler, literally no energy recharge is not enough.
Turn that frown upside down.
Literally 0 energy recharge on Cryo Traveler is not exactly enough, but it's honestly getting kind of close is the worst part. So that means that with C1, it might end up being enough. Yeah, I feel like I'm only 10 energy off from this. With C1, he might need literally 0 energy. Just one fab away from enough.
Animal test 63. Yeah. Sweet dreams.
I love how terribly this is doing. Surely it's not a problem with my Mizuki build, right?
Let's begin. Pirouette. Absorption test. Turn that frown upside down.
Surely it's not a problem with my Mizuki build. Maybe it's a problem with my Mizuki build. Relying on Cryo Resonance a bit too much, are we?
Yatron, Tachon, let's go. Shadow Moon. Harada.
I need to learn to play these fucking characters better.
Sweet dreams.
Surely it's not from the level 50 Odette. Surely it's not from the level 50 Odette that doesn't have a proper fucking artifact set. Surely that's not making all the difference in the world. But I'm looking at this and I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh. I'm getting 60k on this, man. I'm getting 60 motherfucking k on this.
the help of an elder, huh?
I think this could definitely be solved by a lot of investment things. But you know what? We'll see. We'll take a quick look at this. This might be better right now. Because this puts less of the power into... Oh, hello. This puts less of the power into Cryo Traveler and Odette, who are under-invested right now, and it puts more of it into Mizuki. So... Drato, you're number 4. Mizuki, how many Mizukis are on the boards? How many Mizukis are actually on the fucking Hexen boards? I'm gonna hear 10. I'm top 40%, guys. Fab is number 2 as well, like 800. Like 800? Damn. We just got a lot of Mizuki fans, I guess. We have like fucking 3 top 10 Mizukis in this chat right now.
Need the help of an elder, huh?
What the hell?
Together. Pirouette.
And, okay, this solves a few issues.
Here's
Oh, fucking, I'm dumb.
bad dreams be gone.
Damage is a little bit better.
Let's begin. We'll see about that. Have fun with this gift.
Oh yeah. That would be enough energy recharge with C1.
Turn that frown upside down. Together.
Motherfucker. I didn't do the charge attack. I didn't do the charge attack. Dark side damage distribution 30, 50, 30, 20, so it's not only Odette low, but also MC. Yeah, yep. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, Farazan I think will be a lot more compelling at my level of investment because I just don't have these two invested at all. I have no stuff on them. They're both butt-ass fucking naked. They are under investment on things to... in regards of talents. Wow.
Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this gift. Time to relax.
Not enough energy on Farazan. Well, what was she even on? And yeah, now I'm not getting great cryos in that time. Whatever. 161 energy recharge. How does that occur? How does that happen? Who did that to her? Who did that to her? Very easy solution for that. Was that true? Oh my god, she literally... Okay. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. And then... 180, 73, okay. This should be a little bit better. I might also need to swap to an ER Sans. Assume it's a bug. The website is pretty messily coded. Okay. Alyosha icon with Rosaria name card is so pretty. I'll be sure to test that out.
Fighting frog!
Too late for regret. Have fun with this gift. Turn that frown upside down.
supposed to be doing charge attacks, and I'm not doing them. I keep forgetting. Boy. Yeah, alright, we need an ER Shands on you. Let's do an ER Shands on you. Let's... Honestly, after I do an ER Shands, I might just fucking... Is there a way that I can... I don't even think you can give energy recharge. I don't think that's a stat that you're allowed to give in the test dummy. I think there's a little tab that says, ooh, buff your character's energy recharge, but whenever you try to click it, it says, nope. Fuck you, moron. You gotta wait until next patch. It's a feature that's not implemented right now, but surely it'll come soon, right? Because the DPS dummy definitely hasn't been in the game for almost a year at this point. Still close to the Stellar Venti testing, I think I might piss myself. You can give endless ER? Yeah, but I don't want to give endless ER. I just want to give like fucking 10% to this guy. That's not what I'm asking for, because I don't want Farazan to be affected. I guess I could just check. Terrible. What am I doing? What is wrong with me? So he basically just doesn't burst first rotation. Do you just skill swap off on first rotation? Probably, yeah.
Dare to mess with me, ears of the storm. Sweet dreams.
And honestly, I'm gonna burst at the end of my rotation with Mizuki. 197 Ks. Just for like better uptime. Oh my god, girl. It's whatever. I didn't charge attack. I didn't charge attack. Hi, Watchful. How we doing? I didn't charge attack. I didn't fucking charge attack. Damn. Anyway, Mizuki's the second best DPS in the game right now. I should be nicer. I should be nicer because I do not have... Hold on. We could give an extra 120 EM to simulate Traveler C2 at least. Actually, yeah. Edit stats. Edit stats. Can I give them? No, I can't give them specific damage bonuses. I can't give them reaction damage bonuses. So I cannot simulate the new set. That is really rough. That's really rough. Sarah of Mizuki? Oh, I'm joking by saying, oh yeah, she's the second best DPS in the game, but like every other motherfucking character in the game at this point, she is heavily reliant on having well-invested supports. That's just how the game is at this point. That's how it's played. So there's no reason that Flynn should have dropped the tier on the Pridewind tier list and never should stay where she is because they're the exact same motherfucking character.
With a simple response.
I know there are differences between the two of them, but they're not big enough to matter to be on different fucking... I shouldn't even be talking about a tier list. I shouldn't even be talking about a tier list. That's my problem. I start talking about tier lists. That's my issue. We're never talking about tier lists ever again. Can you try food buffs to see if it carries over? What are you talking about?
Turn that frown upside down.
Maybe I should also be doing what? My Mizuki overcaps a tiny bit if I have her on what's it called? If I have her on Sackshade. Like there's a lot of new vibe coded sites right now, so it would seem. There's the Doro site too? The what? I should have done the charge attack. Wee. I guess this is a team in which you could fucking Odette burst, because you end up with some extra field time anyways. Waiting for Farazan. Not really, hold on. Let me do a normal rotation and see if I actually get downtime on Farazan. Because there are a lot of fucking animations going on in this team. Skill burst crouch traveler, do a charge attack.
We'll see about that. Time to relax.
I should have done a charge attack. Apparently Dora 44 made a build the guiding site.
Together.
I don't want to be like talking shit, but okay, it's okay.
Turn that frown
I don't want to be
upside down.
talking shit, but yeah, I don't think Doro is a build guy. I thought that Doro kind of just like plays when there's a new update. I thought he was like a gacha creator, not necessarily like he might have gotten his start on Genshin, but I thought he does more like variety gacha content.
Too late for regret. Here's
I really don't mean to be talking shit. I'm just saying like Mizuki is the best DPS in the game.
Have fun with this gift. Time to relax.
I don't think they actually do calcs, they just look at them. Oh. I mean, I guess I don't have a massive issue with that.
Together.
How long do you think my top 4 Mizuki will last? 7 whole minutes.
See about that. Turn that frown
I can definitely be playing this better and squeezing this up to like 80k-ish. But again, I don't have the now I'm like I don't regret that I invested in Alyosha before I invested in Odette, but it's definitely making it a lot harder to test things. I mean, I would have the same problem anyways because so much of her power is in the fucking artifact set. Is in that motherfucking artifact set, that good ass artifact set. But I am not going to be getting particularly representative numbers at this point in the game. How much, I feel like I'm getting so much fucking damage bonus from Mizuki, though. 741 EM? Like, what is this gonna max out to? 120 from there, an additional little bit. 120 from there, 120 from there, 100 from passive. 100 from this thing. And then multiply all that by, so that's 340, multiply all that by 10%, so that's going to be 374. At least we know Mizuki is Abyss level, maybe even menacing. Yeah, thank God she's at least Abyss level. She wasn't Abyss level before, and now she finally is. Mizuki with a completely unbuilt team is indeed Abyss level. This is why I want to go back to the fucking Stellar Conduct stuff. Because I'm like, my Stellar Conduct units just feel so much more invested. I mean, my Yai is obviously built now. So that's a unit that matters a lot more there. My resources are spread a little bit thin right now. Is he charging for his build site? I would not assume so. I would not assume so. Grab that. Shut up, idiot. Moron. And do a little bit of that. Now that I feel a little bit more comfortable. I don't know, I tested this last night. But now that I feel a little bit more comfortable playing the team, I could give it another shot. Forgot about Beto. I was thinking about what the hell I was going to do with my Risley. Yeah, we got Beto. We got Beto! C6 Beto! C6 Beto! I did not swap teams. I didn't swap teams. I didn't swap teams. So yeah, seems that this is a pretty basic testing day. Instead of getting any specific numbers, This is more just getting an understanding for... I mean, it's been valuable. It's definitely been valuable. For the purposes of understanding where a lot of the team's damage is coming from. For the purposes of knowing where I maybe should be putting my investment in the near future. Beep boop. Beto. And yeah.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Russian, his name is literally spelled Risley. How wonderful. How gorgeous.
Emerge, right now. Emerge. Let's begin. Pirouette. To ashes!
I actually think I can get away with her.
Right here. Emerge, right now. Together.
Oh, fucking come on. Alright, let me restart this so I can get a cleaner rotation on Beto, because I think I can just skill into burst on her. I don't even have to do a hold skill. I think she is at enough energy recharge. She's at 205, yeah, she should be okay. A lot from Fab, a lot from subs. But yeah, what's kind of funny right now is that because I don't have my stuff invested, yeah, I still don't have a better team than, oh, I could also get the artifact set on him. Should I do that? I guess I should do that. You can get the Stellar Conduct artifact set on him, see how much of an improvement that brings. Because I'm also not running him on the best Marechaussee build right now, because I don't have a great attack goblet that works with my Marechaussee build. My cryo damage bonus goblet is the one that works well with it, so... Oh my god, second build slot for Risley? No freaking way. No freaking way. That on him, crit rate, crit damage, attack percentage. %38 doesn't sit right with me. 38% really does not sit right with me. So how about you take that from Odette, and then Odette can get a little bit fucked on crit rate. 48% is also not the best. 48% could definitely be better. That's really, really rough. Oh, what are we doing? That's why we have 48% crit rate, because why the fuck are we trusting auto-equip to actually do its job? Yeah, there we go. That looks a little bit better. I do have significantly less attack, but who gives a fuck? I have that much crit rate now. Odette, let's look at Odette and let's get her on... There we go. And her ratio should look a little bit better now. Yeah, no, that's nice. I like it. Luke is canonically wanted in Shazhnaya. Yes, indeed. I do remember this. I do remember this. It looks like the in-game guidance, but it needs an account to see fully, and I can't be asked. Understand why otherwise you just open yourself to easily getting clowned on for something, but then why do it in the first place? If you're just gonna do something poorly, why bother doing it in the first place?
Emerge right now.
I guess I shouldn't assume that it's done poorly.
Power that ended Python. Right here, right now, right here. Let's begin. Pirouette. Eyes on me.
Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up a little bit. Store community purpose, but yeah, it's odd. Wording on it has very corporate Memphis startup. Yeah, let's be a little bit kind. Let's be a little bit kind. Let's not just say it's this creator, so it's gonna be bad. But
Emerge right here. Shadow me. Cut it up.
What butt? Fuck you. Fuck you, Risley. Fuck you, Risley. I'm like, I thought I had the combo. That is actually really cute, though. Hold on, look at this.
Emerge.
His new fucking stellar charge attack has a new special effect. I think. Yeah, there's little fucking stars that go flying off of the enemies whenever you do a stellar hit now. So his new... Let's use Beto here, I guess. Or not, we can use Yaimiko. Look at this fucking charge attack. Boom! He gets little funny stars. Yippee, they gave him new fucking effects. C1 still worth getting from the con selector? It's not very good for Stellar Risley. It's like a quality of life thing for Melt Risley that makes him, or quality of life thing for non-Stellar Risley that works a little bit better in Melt, and for Stellar Risley it's not that big of a deal. Is that Risley or is that Yai? It's Risley.
Let's begin.
See? Don't have him active anymore. His final hit does a big hit. It's cute. It's fun. Okay.
Right here. Let's begin.
But like, look at this shit, okay?
Power that ended fight.
Wait now.
Right now. Shadow me. Eyes on me.
A moment, please.
Maybe we need a tiny bit more energy to recharge on Beto. Fuck. Honestly, the biggest issue with Stellar Risley is just getting his fucking combo right.
Emerge. Right
Because he doesn't get his fucking charge attack automatically. God damn it, Beto.
Let's begin.
She needs 5 more energy recharge. Like, I think I need to do an extra normal attack here. Oh no, I don't dare. You just like need to weave in an extra normal attack every so often.
Emerge. Right here. Together.
You know what? This is the best team on my account.
Eyes on me.
This is the best team on my account.
Right now. Right
Like, look at that.
Right now. Let's begin.
I didn't fucking get the... Beto!
Power that ended fight.
Because he's like just... Hold on. Let me take a look at his fucking numbers. There we go. See? I'm just doing my N5C. Alright, 150k DPS, and this is... Oh, wowee. Completely fucking unleveled Odette, who is not on the correct set at all. So this team definitely has some room to grow. This team has a little bit of room to grow. But there we fucking have it. When I'm actually playing the correct built units on the artifact sets that they care about, mostly, I'm just missing Odette at this point, but we actually do get some pretty good damage, it seems. What annoys me is healing kind of kills this kid a little bit. It's like, it removes the charge attack, which the charge attack isn't all of his stellar damage. I want to make that clear. The charge attack is not all of his stellar damage. He still gets a lot of damage. Like, let's just do a normal rotation, and let's look at the numbers pretty closely. Okay?
To ashes.
900k from that, 170k from that, 250k from that, 270k. Or not 270k. 210.
Emerge. Right here.
Like, genuinely?
Eyes on me. Together. Hurry up.
Wait now.
240k, 210. His final converted normal, the 5th converted normal, does kind of hilariously close damage
Right here.
to his charge attack.
Power that ended fight.
One more, please.
Look at that, my fucking 5th converted normal. It did a little bit more damage than my charge attack. There. Oh my god, I'm fucking everything up now because I'm not thinking about the combo. Hi Vilda Raven, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, even so the 5th normal of his and his converted charge attack do about the same amount of stellar damage. His charge attack does do a little bit more, but it's fairly close. But honestly, the big thing that really does hurt it, like, you do end up getting a little bit less stellar damage because the charge attack, like, if it's obviously better to be doing the charge attack than not. Even though it's not that much more stellar damage, it is stellar damage that happens a little bit more often. The big thing I would say that healing really, really hurts with Wriothesley is C1, which is so fucking funny because I didn't really realize it until like a few weeks ago, which is so funny that in his base kit, his C0 or his C1 fixes his issues with healing stuff, and his stellar kit breaks C1 even fucking more. Because his C1 in his stellar kit, if you hit his 5th normal attack, you get a 50% damage bonus to his charge attack, and if you hit his charge attack, you get a 50% damage bonus to his 5th normal. So that means if you aren't doing charge attacks, you aren't getting a buff that can be used on his 5th normal, and you aren't using the buff that his 5th normal gives. So his C1 does literally fucking nothing if you aren't doing charge attacks in Stellar Wriothesley. It does 0 at all. So, and I mean, it's not like a great damage bonus. It's 50% damage bonus. It's a fine source of damage bonus, but Stellar teams are getting so much damage bonus, so much gosh dang mother freaking damage bonus. Does he get damage bonus here? Yeah. He gets 30% damage bonus innately to his kit. He gets a little bit of EM. I'm playing Beto on this team. She now buffs 200 EM. Is it 200? I think it's 200. I believe it's 200. Yeah, it's 200. So he gets stellar damage bonus from that. Once I get the supportive artifact set online, that's 50% more damage bonus. I'm getting 50% damage bonus from fucking EI C1. So he is really overstacked on damage bonus already. But C1 doesn't, like, it is just extra stats. It is just extra stats. Whole Genshin subreddit right now is just complaining about the co-op markers. Well, they can go and cry. They can cry about it. They can cry about it as much as they fucking want. But yeah, really, really funny is that C1 base kit fixes his issues with healers, and C1 stellar kit gives him more issues with healers. Is C2 Wriothesley still good? C2 Wriothesley is fucking incredible. Yes. C2 Wriothesley is really, really good. Gives him a bunch of extra fucking motion value. And also C2 makes the charge attack a little bit more important because it increases his multipliers on his normal attacks and his charge attacks and increases the charge attack multiplier more. I'm picking that up this year, as am I. It's the first thing I'm going for. Because Wriothesley is about to be the stupidest fucking unit on my entire account. Like this team, I think is pretty easily beating Stygian already. I think it's pretty easily beating Stygian. At least Fearless, and building Odette will make it pretty feasible to actually hit Dire. I don't have enough Dire stuff to go into Knuckle Duckle, but I think the rest of my account,
Emerge.
I am,
Right now.
I would be okay into Dire. Oh god. I just tried to press G to cancel out because I thought I was in the test dummy. Ban them all, that's what I'm saying. I love the markers, they're so silly. Just ignore them, guys. Just freaking ignore them. It's not that hard to ignore them.
Right here, right now, right here, together.
What the fuck? Ooh, 300k! I think this guy shreds his own res, right? They're annoying when I'm already tired and I want to condense my resin and do my dailies. That sounds like a miserable way to play Genshin. That sounds like you're miserable and you need to let a little bit of whimsy into your life. And who better to do that? Then, yes. Anyways, fuck these dumbass birds. Yes is doing numbers, guys. Speaking of it, how is the Alyosha video doing? The Alyosha video, it's so fucking funny. Hold on. Let me pull up these metrics. It's so funny. It's been doing well. It's coming back. It's coming back. I'm not complaining about it, guys. The Alyosha video is doing quite well. But it's really fucking funny. This is not how a normal, first, let me just show you, like, a normal idea of a performance, of a graph showing you how a video might perform. Let's look at my last Mizuki video, okay? Let's do first 24 hours. Yeah, sure. There we go. First 24 hours. This is the normal way, like the first 24 hours of a YouTube video will perform. Is, you know, it starts to perform. This is like your main audience, where it just checks to make sure that your main audience is actually watching the video. And then it's like, okay, so your main audience is interested in this stuff. Let's start sending it out to more people. So you see the lines start to go up, and then it gently tapers off over time, right?
A word of advice, don't break the law.
This is not how the Alyosha video graph looks. You can fucking see.
Don't break the law.
You can see. It kind of starts to go well. It starts to, like, this is the normal testing period. Just make sure your audience is watching it, and then it's going, okay, your audience is watching it. Let's start recommending it to people. And then you see, what time did the performance start dropping off? 10:30 p.m. Exactly when Snezhnaya came out. Boom. Like, it was above my average. This little fucking gray portion is the like general average expected views. Boom, completely falls off and dips under the average, but then it's been catching back up. People have been watching it more now that they're not so focused on pulling their Odette and building their Odette and Alyosha immediately. It's picked back up, but it's fucking, you can see the impact of Snezhnaya coming out. You can see the moment it happened. It's so good. How far in is the sword? It's pretty close to the end of the first Archon quest. People will play Alyosha and had to look up a guide, so it probably fixed the dip. Yeah, I mean, I think it's also just, it's a catchy title. I'm proud of my title. I'm proud of my title. I thought it was a good title. But yeah, people probably are interested in an Alyosha guide, and it is an Alyosha guide that came out and is attention catching. How long did the AQ take? It took about an hour to skip through a bunch of stuff that I wasn't paying that much attention to. Probably 2 hours if you weren't skipping. Maybe more like an hour and a half. And then it took probably another like 40-ish minutes to do the stuff over here. So honestly, like under 3 hours, I would say. That doesn't actually sound very good now that I say it out loud. The so-called Genshin Impact. This is the Genshin Impact. Alright. I want to do some just exploring. I might take a little break. Grab myself some Cheez-Its, some delicious Cheez-Its. And then I might just do some exploration for a little bit. Because as much as I would like this to be a testing stream, it seems that I am just not invested enough, and I really, really would like to, like, Odette's damage doesn't matter that much. The way I build her doesn't matter that much. She's dealing less damage than fucking Prune. So, I feel like it'd be fine to just throw her on an artifact set. So if I did a little bit of artifact grinding, or a little bit of exploration grinding, so I could get the what's it called? The stash. And maybe get a full set. Good night, Blip. Bye-bye. Took me a fair few hours to do both acts, but I was taking my time. Oh, well, I mean, you get the sword at the end of the first act. So, we're not considering the second act here. But yeah, around like 5 or so hours, 4 to 5 hours sounds about right for an Archon, for 2 acts of an Archon quest. Have to give it at bad on level 4 piece. Yeah, it seems like that's what I should probably be doing. The only thing that will suffer is her attack. Because her attack is relevant for increasing the base damage of the reaction. Which traveler is the support one again? Yes, Swirl. Yes, Swirl. Two noblesse pieces, no other artifacts, and a level 20 craftable? You made him a craftable? Unless it's not the Snezhnaya craftable. Unless it's a different craftable that we're talking about. Level 1 Alyosha and level 28 Odette. I'm gonna hit 200k DPS, surely. You made all the fucking craftables? Damn, I like don't have a reason to be making any of the craftables besides the catalyst. I have like 10 of each billet. You see, that's not me. I used to make craftables for the sake of collection, but eventually I started running out of billets. What other craftable could I potentially get some use out of? I know that this at R5 is like pretty close and actually a little bit better than some of the 5-star static options, but this is too perfect. And also I already have it built, so I don't need to spend resources on it. So I don't really give that much of a fuck if it's fucking like 2% better to do the R5 craftable. And also this works in Stellar Swirl. I have to swap weapons. Also event weapon next patch? Yeah. So I really do not have any care in the world for the sword, because if I really need it, I'll just build the event weapon next patch. Event weapon is really pretty. I'm really surprised that, get the fuck out of here, Pride One. I'm really surprised. I totally thought that this was the event weapon and this was the gacha weapon, but no. This is the gacha weapon and this is the event weapon. Crazy. The very pretty one is the event weapon. I'm so happy about the return of event weapons. Yes, and even if they're not like crazy good and they're beat out by a lot of different craftable options, I think it's fine. I think that's fine. At least having a generically usable, decent event weapon. Event weapons have strengths of their own. They take less ores to level up during the event, and they don't take any billets. Even though it's not the best in slot ever, it's good. It's good enough. I wish the event weapons were both a weapon and a skin. You know what? Oh wait, yeah, where is the fucking popsicle skin? Where's the popsicle skin, guys? Yeah, they're free refinements. Jack Frost Town? It's out there somewhere. Is it gonna take a long time to get it? Or even is the Jack Frost Town? Is this a Jack Frost Town? Right side of the map. Oh, it says it right there. Jack Frost Village. Do you have to do anything for it? Reward for Jack Frost quests. Damn. I kind of want to explore over here, because I will be able to grind out the meeting point. And, well, do I get anything interesting from the meeting point? Rewards, standard wish, crowns. I need them motherfucking crowns. Very cool. Actually, wait, that is awesome. You can adjust how the the ice construct looks. That is kind of swag. Hold up. So this is for 3 different areas. So are there only 2 meeting points here? Are there only 2 meeting points in the current version? Available. I don't see where the other one is. Is it Archon Quest locked? There is 3? Damn. Okay, so is it 1 meeting point for these 3, 1 meeting point for here, 1 meeting point for here? That's what I'm guessing, because this is what? The Tundra, Flamefeather Valley. Oh no, never mind, it's just 2 areas. I was wrong. Flamefeather Valley is looking kind of neat. But also it looks a little bit quest locked. Oh no, am I not going to be able to get the materials? It's looking a little bit quest locked right now. I might not be able to unlock the what's it called today? The stash. Have you met Vodunitsa yet in Archon Quest? No, I have not. Oh, hello.
This pedestal looks interesting.
Well, for starters, I can definitely
Awesome,
confirm-
dude.
Hey there. I'm Trapeznikov, a friend of Alosha's.
Remember when I said I was gonna bring someone I
Aloysius.
know from the Rokad?
I'm gonna get
So
better at
anyway,
it, guys.
The pedestal.
Looks to me like some sort of device for browsing information. But you need the right app.
I'm gonna get better at it.
Establishing user
Awesome.
Looks like we can use this
Thank
pedestal to
you,
look up
thank you,
secret ways.
Tartag bot.
This access card, I expect we'll need
Thank
to
you,
unlock
HX
the
bot.
relevant- You want me to...
Be quiet. Don't. If you kidnap me, thank you. Thank you for not kidnapping me. What is this? Do I get rewards? Do I get yummy yummy rewards? No. It just says, please do this other quest, you idiot. We know you don't have anything better to do with your time, so please do a million billion quests. Vodunitsa unlocks one of them? Oh, okay, so it seems like I will be never unlocking one of the meeting points. I went to her house yesterday. I do know where her house is. It's like somewhere over here, right? I think it's in here. Tide Song Cavern is where she lives. Okay. Oh my god, it's 6 p.m. already. How long have I been streaming? It's been 4.5 hours. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna grab a little snack. And then I shall be back, I guess. Do I have more resin? I think I have one more claim. We'll do one more claim and then I'll take my break. Because maybe we'll just be able to get the full set unlocked. And it really doesn't matter if the set is good. It just matters if I have a full set unlocked. It just matters that I have a complete set on her. Oh no! Alyosha! I'm sorry, it's so fucky. Alyosha, you just ignore the Y there entirely. It fucks with me so hard. I don't think I got any new pieces. I don't think I got any new pieces. I did. Never mind. I was like, this looks new to me, but it also looks like a goblet. It's not a goblet. Thank God. I might level this for the flat attack that it gives. 996 attack. Oof. Oof. She should be fine. Oops, all spoof. Yeah, we were fine. We're doing okay. We got an actual full set going. So now I'm interested, because I got the full set going, I'm interested to check on that DPS. Because she was doing like 6% of the team's damage at best, right? So I feel like this is just going to be big. I feel like this is gonna be pretty fucking big.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. How does that? Eyes on me!
A moment, please.
Emerge. To ashes!
Wait now.
Right now. Emerge. Let's begin. Pirouette.
Why do I suddenly have enough energy recharge on Beto? I fucking knew it. I shouldn't trust anybody.
Right here. Together. Eyes on me!
Why is this doing less damage? I guess I was really oversaturated on damage bonus. I guess that's what's going on. Damn, this sucks. I'm so oversaturated on damage bonus that like the set matters. I'm also missing crits, to be fair. And I'm fucking up my combos.
Right now. Right here. Emerge. To ashes!
Let's begin.
It's like the fucking same. It's the exact same. Because I'm so oversaturated on damage bonus that if Odette is dealing, like, I'm guessing that the bonus that I got from the set was basically canceled out by the fact that she's dealing significantly less damage now. Skill healing for 1k stellar, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. How did the Odette pulls go? I got very lucky with Odette and very unlucky with Alyosha's. Hi Musty, how you doing? Got a very, very early Odette, and I only got one Alyosha, which is sad. Which is so sad. But you know what? We live. We ball. Yeah, so let me get the freak out of here so you guys can listen to some Snezhnaya music. I'm gonna keep saying it like that. I got Alyosha C2, though. Ooh. Less attack for her on Stellar Passive. Yeah, I'm assuming it's those two things combined. Less attack on Stellar Passive, less damage from her. It just makes it a wash. Super Killer. And Lana Del Squirt liked my message. Where do I check all my Prime Ice Construct archive? Where do I check the things that I dropped? No, I don't really want to talk to you right now, man. I can't exit out. There we go.
If only there were double the hours in a
All right.
day. Actually, make that triple.
I'll leave you with the better 7.0 unit.
Eyes on the prize.
Y'all have fun.
If you ever want to adopt a dog, come find me. I've got all kinds of breeds, and I know that any of them would be in good hands with you. This amount goes back home, and this is for the Rokot to buy medicine. Now I just need to find enough for gun maintenance. Let's see which gang of highwaymen are out of luck this time. When it comes to honing your marksmanship, target practice and actual hunting are two different beasts. Then, of course, there's the skills you pick up in battle. That's a whole other story. This amount goes back home, and this is for the Rokot to buy medicine. Now I just need to find enough for gun maintenance. Let's see which gang of highwaymen are out of luck this time. If you ever want to adopt a dog, come find me. I've got all kinds of breeds, and I know that any of them would be in good hands with you. This amount goes back home, and this is for the Rokot to buy medicine. Now I just need to find enough for gun maintenance. Let's see which gang of highwaymen are out of luck this time. If you ever want to adopt a dog, come find me. I've got all kinds of breeds, and I know that any of them would be in good hands with you.
Hello. I'm back. Should I hold out for Vesna? I know she's meta, but like, I'm scared.
This amount goes back home, and this is for the Rokot to buy medicine. Now I just need to find enough for gun maintenance. Let's see which gang of
Do you
highwaymen
want a
are out of
cool
luck this
unit, or
time.
do you want Anamotsubai? How was the Cheez-Its? It was good, and I'm not even done eating. I still have yogurt. I still have yogurt because I'm still hungry. I kind of started streaming a little bit early. So I figured I'd hang out, listen to some Shania music, eat a little bit of yogurt. I want both Odette and Vesna. Have you done the Archon quest? If you haven't done the Archon quest, you might change your mind on that. Because I'm assuming you want both of them because you just like how they look or something. Or do we really think their kits are awesome? I got Odette based off of her kit. What? Oh. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Oh no, is one of them evil? No, I haven't done the Archon quest. I'm just asking you. Because, like, if you haven't done the Archon quest and you're saying you want them based on their personality might not be, like, what you think it is. It could be worse than evil. I'm like an hour in, so it's not like the banners are going away. Alright, banner's gonna be here. You got 3 weeks. You could just wait and figure out which you want more. I will say, if you are looking to clear endgame content for the upcoming year, I am going to take a guess. A guess. It's not a guarantee. But I'm going to take a guess that Odette is going to be the far more important unit. Vesna is going to be fairly skippable as long as you have a Mizuki. And Vesna, depending on how they end up balancing Vodyanitsa, it might be that Vesna is like performing at a similar level to Mizuki, but she wants more premium stuff. Ah! Knocked over my pills. All my pills. I'm genuinely going to a remote area of the world for the next 3 weeks. Damn, that sounds like a bit more of a problem. You're gonna have to figure that one out yourself. I'm sorry. You just gotta get your priorities. That's the whole thing about this game, is you gotta get your priorities in check. You gotta have priorities and you gotta go into things with plans. Let's revive this poor boy. And then I remembered while I was gone, we still have Child Echo to do. Let's go do Child Echo, why don't we? That's new content that everybody forgot about. How does it even look? Surely he's getting a buff. Surely he's getting a buff, right? Come on. Shao, unlock that, even though I don't own Shao. Tartag, unlock that. Because Diluc needs to remain the only one that is not unlocked. During his Echo, Tartag receives combat buffs for every certain number of enemies he defeats. Reaching the defeat targets for round 1 and round 2, Tartag's crit rate and crit damage are increased by 5% and 15% respectively, and a vortex will appear to continuously pull in enemies. Upon reaching target for round 3, his crit rate and crit damage are 40% and 370%. Damn, they wanted to make sure that this dude was critting. Child Echo time? Oh my god, hi Murdy. Wonderful timing. Wonderful timing. Very cool. Let's equip him, why don't we? Let's equip him, why don't we? I think I already even have... fuck it. Can't be bothered. Crit damage, I guess, if he gets so much free crit rate on this trial. But you know what? I only have 4 Heart of Depths pieces, and I know for a fact. Yeah. Oh, hold on. There. I know for a fact I only have a crit rate circlet, and it's not a bad circlet. It could be a worse circlet, but also this build maybe couldn't be worse. 88, 122. You know what? It's fine. We got some buffs. We got some buffs. Finally have the Hydro Vortex unit that's leaked since Inazuma. What the fuck? No, that's Vodyanitsa. She's the Hydro Vortex unit. She makes stellar vortices or whatever. I don't even want to charge attack because of how fucking far they get launched. So, do you just stay in skill the whole time? I guess not, because you go... Okay. Alright, can you stop moving, please? Did any IFA testing? No, I haven't. I'll probably also do a lot more testing once I get back. Like on Monday. Because I'm going to be away for the weekend. Oh, wow. I'm going to be away for the weekend. Oh, wonderful. Oh, wonderful. And then I'll probably be able to, you know, invest in my Odette a lot more. That'll be relevant. Honestly, right now, Alyosha, I feel like I kind of should stop with Alyosha. I won't, but I should. Oh, come on. Thank you. How easy is this echo? Did they just start making all the echoes really fucking easy? Or is it just me? I feel like over time the echoes have gotten easier and easier to do. I mean, to be fair, I do have this man's funny little weapon.
Dead balloons. My time to shine.
Boom. That's like fake. I don't know what's happening there.
No time to lose. You can run, but you can't hide.
Ow.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
I'm not playing this well. Ow, wait, I have to worry about not dying. I have to worry about not dying, and I have to worry about running out of time in his fucking infusion.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I shouldn't have said anything, guys. I shouldn't have fucking said anything. What is going on? Okay. I'll lock in and I'll do it correctly this time. Karma? No, it's okay. It's easy. It's easy. We'll have a good time.
Amateur mistake.
Please? No, I missed. Oh, I missed. And, like, this dude is really slowing me down. Please don't. Please don't.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
There we go.
No time to lose.
Ow. Am I making it harder than necessary? Am I making this harder than it needs to be? Or is this guy actually kind of difficult? He's just a hard enemy. Ow, stop it. Stop it! I'm dying! I'm dead! I'm gone! Do you heal between phases, or do you just have to... Alright, I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have fucking said anything. I shouldn't have said anything at all. Because this part was so easy. They fucking catch you out. I totally thought that they were gonna do something about Child's fuck-ass cooldown. But no. They really just say, you gotta beat this man down. With your horrible little multipliers. And your 30 to 45 second cooldown. I guess I could just do this. No, I can't. I barely use this charge shot except on the far away guys. How? How are you not just like stuck constantly outside of his fucking infusion state? Look at this.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Fuck you. Oh my god. I assume you just charge attack spam this guy. Does he regenerate his own energy here? Okay. Ugh. Physical Child is meta, especially against the Ruined Guards as well. I should be fucking standing closer to where they're spawned in.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
There we go. Okay, alright, it was easy that time. Like, I don't understand how I did it so differently the first time. I guess I just learned and I optimized a little bit. There we go. There we go. There's our child Echo. There is our Tartag Echo. We now have a funny little... He has streaks of blood that follow him everywhere. We're happy about that, aren't we? Oh, wait, okay, that doesn't look like blood. It looked more like blood in the picture. But it looks a little bit better now. Okay, neat. And... claim these keys. And now he bleeds. He bleeds all over the floor. Okay. Now what do I even do for the rest of the stream? I feel like I do just want to like chill out, do some exploration. Because I would like to test more, but frankly, I just don't have the resin to be testing more. This is the best that we can do. This is the most optimal that we can make this, I can make everything be. I promise I will get back to you guys on Monday. We can do some more thorough testing there when I actually have my characters more fully built. When I have some better artifact sets, when I have my Odette. It's going to take a little bit for Odette to get off the ground. But at least I have... Want to do some eventing? Is it easy to get this? One full assembly of the Lady Catherine statue and mutual aid and bloom into the Frostlands. What is this event? What is this freaking event? The event is cute and quick. I guess we'll see. What am I feeling right now? You know what I'm feeling right now?
Our mission begins.
Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen! You need to steal your feather back. Even though I don't think... Oh. Taken by Sethos, apparently. We leave him on Noblesse because we can't be asked. I mean, everything's gonna be shredded by these two. No point in on-fielding anybody if I'm just gonna be running fucking Odette Yaimiko. I didn't even get an enhanced skill. I didn't even get an enhanced skill. Let's see how much this does. 2,500. To be fair. Venti testing this stream, surely? Yeah, Venti testing this stream, exactly. We'll do some Venti testing right now. We're doing Venti testing immediately. I don't know what you expect Venti testing to be. Look up. Wow, thank you. How would I have known this oculi was here otherwise? It's not like there's a symbol on the map for it. Ah! Venti testing for Andromeda? Oh, Venti testing for Andromeda? Maybe Venti testing for Andromeda. Perhaps. I mean, the most interesting thing about him is that he triggers a bazillion swirls, so I guess he could get a little bit of damage out of the Stellar Sword reaction, but the Stellar Sword reaction is doing even less than I thought it would. I really fucking wish that there was a thing where you could check in the DPS dummy of the sources of damage. I really desperately wish. That is my most desired inclusion to the DPS dummy, is let me like look at a little slider that tells me how much damage is burst damage, how much damage is skill damage, how much damage is reaction damage. As of right now, they only split it up into... Come on. Just hang out with the Yaimiko. As of right now, they only split it up into like... I think it's only elemental damage. Oh, the lumberyard workers previously languished something are free. Yippee,
Well,
chesting.
What do we have here?
It's time for excellent chest. Thank you. That is an excellent chest. Not dragon spine wings? What, on Yai? No, of course not on Yai. On Cyno? No, these look really good on Cyno. Why would I do dragon spine wings on any of these characters? Actually, some people did suggest dragon spine wings on Alyosha. Whatever the fuck his name is now. But they were a little bit different. Like, they're both Alyosha and the dragon spine wings are an off-white. But the dragon spine wings are more of a blue off-white. And he's more of like a brownish, warmer, almost yellowy off-white. Odette, maybe? No, you're crazy. These look perfect. What are you talking about? These are good.
Right now.
I would never take the Xbox wings off of Odette. This is her eternal loadout, okay? Next you're gonna fucking ask me to actually level her artifacts. Come on, this is ridiculous. Just because of lettuce? I have no idea what you're talking about. Is lettuce a thing? You people are ridiculous. You need to level Odette's artifacts. Nope. What if I just didn't? What if I just didn't do that? Okay, this deal. Odette is on an Andromeda special. Indeed, she fucking is. At least her weapon is leveled. But I just needed to do whatever I fucking could to get the Zed online. This is all I got, man. This is everything that I can throw into her. Current wings on Odette are very pretty. Are we being serious? They don't look the worst. I guess they could be worse. I guess they could be worse. Oh yeah, this is an event. Okay, alright. How do I start this? I don't know how I start this. Dendro would look good on her. Those actually don't look half bad. I admit. Now, Cry Wings look really good on her. I thought they looked alright, yeah. Fresh recruits? You don't dress like locals and you've been poking around nearby. Are you friends of Little Pinecone and Wood Figure? I don't... Welcome to Mora Pesox? Child said this in the Archon Quest. This is where he's from. I forgot how to fucking... I forgot how to pronounce it. Count me in. I've got ambition to spare. Oh my god, get it? Because that's like the thing. Isn't that the thing with the Descenders? They have like the will to change a world. That's like ambition. Mine is no artifacts and doing better than Chi-Chi. I don't believe that. I'm sorry. I just don't believe that. Because Odette doesn't have... I guess she does... Oh, actually, wait. How much is it that she does? She does share some damage bonus. She does pass her stacks off. So maybe you're right. Maybe she is. Because I was like, she at least has some. Chi-Chi has some innate buffs in her kit. And I was going to say Odette doesn't, but Odette does, doesn't she? Come on. Get me out of here. Let me look at the kit. It's pronounced Mora Pesok. Okay, I'm not going to remember that. So sorry. There were too many fucking words. Too many words! It's what? Like, right. When Odette summons her solo dance double, she also obtains 4 stacks of Marvelous Splendor. When Odette is off field, she loses 1 stack and each party member gains 1. So yeah. You swap off of her. And there you go. Now we all have 4 stacks. And that I believe is 60% total damage bonus, right? They give 15% each? They give 15% each. Wait. Increases the active... Oh, wait. Each stack of Marvelous Splendor is active. Every stack of Marvelous Splendor active increases the character's Stellar Glimmer damage by 15%. Okay. So it actually is a full party 60% damage bonus buff. Okay, never mind. I do believe you. Yeah, no artifacts on Odette would do better than Chi-Chi. She gets 10% more damage bonus, and she gets base damage increase. Oops, my bad. My bad. Anyways, I didn't read that. What am I doing? Donate part? Obtain part? How do I claims? Where do I claims? How does one claims? Doesn't want to tell me how one claims. She works the talents 111. Yep. And even if you just want her to deal damage, all she needs is her skill. Very cool low investment unit. Awesome low investment unit. I mean, you can obviously build her to do a little bit more, but she doesn't need very much to function. God damn, then I'm getting 110% damage bonus from Odette. 60% from those stacks and 50% from the set. Jesus fucking Christ. I really didn't realize how badly Stellar teams were just like stacked with damage bonus. They got nothing but damage bonus. I knew they got nothing but damage bonus. I didn't realize it was this much fucking damage bonus. Hey guys, how you doing? Can I kiss you on your little lips? No, I can't even learn your name. You don't have one. This is the first meta team. Imagine the next two. I would have to imagine that they will probably be around the same until Saritsa comes out. Given that there's not much meaningful difference between the DPS of Nefer and Flint's, I have to imagine they were the same. They'd be the same. Why the fuck was Paimon so far off camera there? Can you not do this? Okay, I'm understanding why everybody's saying that they keep getting grabbed into world quests now. Because what the fuck is going on? Like. Give that cube a like. What in God's name is going on? Let's also, let's be kind. Why don't we? Let's be nice here. Should be full of love. Have love in our hearts. Look at that. Isn't that great? Wouldn't you love to see that in your world? Snowballs are rolling. Oh, I have to play this to... Okay. Let's go. Is the whole event unlocked today? Day 1? Thank God. I really wanted to collect coins. Collect or break to earn points. Okay, let's break some dopey snowmen. Oh! Oh! I get to control it! Oh my god! This is fucking crazy, guys. It's like I'm playing a good version of Mario Galaxy. Oh, 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 oh. No, fuck you. Oh my god, yeah, it's Super Monkey Ball. I was like, I know I'm making a bad comparison and there's a better fucking game that I can make a comparison to. It's Super Monkey Ball. Oh, can I like jump up over here? Is this a bounce pad? This is a cannon! Alright, you know what? Oh, I have a time limit. Fuck me, wait. I have a time limit. It's fine. I want everything. That was fun. I don't think I would really like to do it for 3 more times. I don't know if I would like to do it 3 more times. The snowman strikes back. Maybe I will anyways. Perhaps I will anyways. It didn't take very long. At the very least. That's the nicest thing that I can say about it. Get Fat and Roll's European cousin. But, like, no, it's Super Monkey Ball, which is, like, actually cool and awesome. Okay? It's bad Super Monkey Ball. Like every Genshin event. It's just a bad version of a game that is good. Boost panel. Okay, fuck that guy, I guess. Am I getting points for all the I already have enough points. I already have enough points. L.O. Hi, Mies. Did you summon for Miss Odette? I did indeed. I did indeed. I'm too much of a Risley freak. I assume you did as well, because you are also too much of a Risley freak to not do that. Hi, Bite. What's good? Why wasn't I following you? What? Crazy. I'm gonna hold that against you forever. I'm gonna hold that against you forever. But yeah, everybody give Bite a follow. Hi, how are you doing? I thought I just saw you streaming before a little bit. I'm just breaking through the event right now. I'm trying to, because I did pull for Odette for Risley, but I like Alyosha better. I like Alyosha better, so I've been investing in my Alyosha, and now my Odette is like level 50, level 2 talent, no artifacts, no nothing. Nothing going on. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm talking too much. I'm getting distracted. So I'm just grinding out this stuff to thank Andromeda for the 3 gifted subs. Oh my god, hi, thank you very much. Thank you, what the freak. I guess we will have to do a little bit of NT testing. But what am I saying? I'm grinding out just random event things. Ow, come on. Doing a load of exploration to, if I can actually do it. If I can actually do it. So I can perhaps get some more progress. And do some more thorough testing. There we go. Easy. Easy. Not even a problem. Not even a problem. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the gifteds. Really appreciated. Oh yeah, these all take like 5 seconds. These are okay. We'll just fan through all these. Odette is new best support because I am also a Risley freak. This will sway me to redeem the loss. Yes. You should probably pick up an Odette if you care about the buffed characters. If you want to be playing Sino or Risley or Yai, if you just like those characters and you would like them to have a new playstyle where they can do a little bit of stellar damage, Odette is a very good pickup. Nice to have. Bam. I'm locked in this time. Finalizing early, getting out of here. Logging out now then, Godspeed. Wonderful. Wonderful. So... Wait, what does it say? What the fuck did it say? It said something about unable to exchange. You could also pull Odette and leave her at level 1 to annoy people. You could do that. You could do that. What if I left her at level 89? I think that would be quite nefarious. Oh, and it's one of those cool start of the new region events where it like makes you fucking take pictures and makes you discover things. Ooh, I always like those a lot. I like that a lot. Complete one full assembly of Lady Catherine statue. Oh yeah, and also the kit design of Vodyanitsa makes it pretty obvious that not all the 5 stars this year will be enabling stellar reactions. So the ones that do might be a little bit more relevant to get. Okay, so what did I do? Can I pull? No, I can't obtain parts. How do I obtain parts? Discover a Fluffahog now? I do have to go discover a Fluffahog. I got these. I got a Fervor coupon. Adventures in the Mutual Aid Network can be exchanged to draw for limited edition Lady Catherine statue parts. I didn't draw though. Where when you complete a kit stage, you can spend the coupons. But I didn't. Did I? I don't have any parts. So you have to roll around as a ball again? You have to spend them right when you complete the stage? What? Hold up. Did I mess up, guys? Oh my god, what an awful system. There we go. Let's just skip that and go up here. It seems like it's best to just ignore everything, go to the top. There's too much stuff at the top. Let's grab these. Should I finalize early? Maybe I shouldn't finalize early. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm supposed to just let it all play out. Oh no, I fucked it up. There's no Yai Risley and Odette cooked, or can Alyosha Beta work fine? Alyosha Beta will work fine. If I start getting questions about, look, Sandrone was fine without Yai, everybody else will be fine without Yai. It's going to be a while until they actually make some DPS checks that make it so that Yai is necessary. Confirm claim. Maybe I just have to do it a second time. Maybe I can't do it the first time. Or did I have to claim those challenges and then... Oh, right. I understand. I think I understand. I had to get the things and then I had to do this. Mies, should I pull for Yai? No. No, she's too low value. What if she gets power crept? So not knowledgeable, it genuinely amazes you how y'all keep track of everything. It's like a talent. Oh no, it comes at the expense of other things in my life. I definitely forget other things. Because of remembering things in Genshin. But it's also like sort of kind of my job. Ah! Ah! I mean, I remembered a lot of it before it was my job anyways. But... fuck these guys. I'm not gonna finalize early again. I think that's just a bad idea. Boom. Hit the wall. Ah! Snowball shattered. Can I jump? No, I can't jump. Bam. Forgot my SSN so I could memorize my UID. Okay, it's not that bad for me. It's not that bad for me. I know my social security number and I do not know my UID. I was gonna say that you need to pull her right now, she's on banner joke, but then I was like, I feel like I made that joke too much already. This is me just reusing content. No, what the fuck? I don't have a statue expression. So do I have to go do these? Use the Eye of Gay to call the train near the track. Ah, I like food. Call train. I already did that. I've already done this before. Why did it only track then? Fluffahog time. It's Fluffahog time. We're finding out about Fluffahogs. I have my SSN and my Genshin UID memorized. I'm just kind of goated. Forgot like half their life instead. It works out. It all works out in the end. They use child's voice and name the character the Eye of Gay. What does Hoyo mean by this? I think it knows exactly what you know what it means. I think you know exactly what it fucking means. I think you need to stop asking questions. It is Child's voice actor, right? It sounds so much like him. Is Murdy, I guess, still isn't here, but I need the opinion of the experts. This eye thing is so fucking Child. No confirmation. Yeah, I don't think it's confirmed anywhere. I think that the ooh, wow, new wood. Yippee. I love new wood. Your fucking fourth Norval looks so funny to me. Yippee! She just jumps up in the air. Wahoo! What the fuck is that? You must use the man camera? What kind of place is this? There's twinks and bears, and there's the Eye of Gay that you need to talk to, and there's a man camera? The most homosexual region in all of Genshin Impact. Okay. Man-car Cameron. Equip the man camera. Watch it be a past version of Child. It might be. It might be an old-ass Ajax. I wouldn't be surprised if it was an old-ass Ajax. Because that's the thing. That's the thing. That's the Saritsa's husband. Or was the Saritsa's husband. Oh my god. The voice of Eyes of Gay is Fox McCloud? What? What the fuck is he actually called? Eye of Graye. Hunter McCoy? Where'd you find that? I can't find it off of my 2-second Google search. So I believe you're lying. I don't think you're telling me the truth. Anyways. Why the fuck does Shinjnaya get to have his own special ass compass? What is wrong with them? Like, I get doing it for the lunar compass because that's not a traditional elemental region. But we had such a great thing going. All of these compasses look so cohesive. And then they said, fuck it. You get something completely different for the last region. What the hell is wrong with you people? What the hell is wrong with you people? Oh, we could go submit that as well. Anyways. It's not my decision to make. It's not my decision to make. It had to happen. Hello, Fluffahogs. Daydreaming, look around. Start daydreaming. Why is daydreaming an action that I can photograph him doing? How do I know he's daydreaming? How do I know he's daydreaming? How do I know he's daydreaming? No, what? You're coming home with me. Nothing you can do about it. Hold on. This is the one point in the game. I don't see why they didn't do a Linnea rerun this patch. Because this is the patch where you want Linnea the most. This is really the patch where you want Linnea the most. God damn it. Like, in another patch, I'm gonna be like, I don't give a fuck anymore. I already have all my... Will you stop it? Will you stop dodging? What are they called? I already forgot. Fluffahog. I already got all the Fluffahogs I need. I don't want any more. They're gonna rerun Linnea and I'm gonna say, what the fuck do I need more Fluffahogs for? I already have 20. I already bought all of them. I'm gonna need to buy some more Omni Ubiquity nets. Take a photo of the giant octopus captured by the sea tsar. The sea tsar. Sure. Whatever that is, this is a lovely little village. This is just a really nice place to explore in. Oh, we sent a link. This tweet, it's Hunter McCoy. Awesome. I trust it. Oh! Who's the seats? Is that a boat? Is that a crew? This is the first mate of that. Has anyone spotted Child's family home yet? I wouldn't come to me to ask that. What the fuck? He just looks like an old man. Why does this octopus just look like an old man? Look at this shit. Saving that one to the gallery. That'll be a nice one to come back to. What is wrong with him? Anyways. Boing. We're gonna make this happen. This is maybe the best feature they've ever added. Anybody who is crying about the notes everywhere, you have no whimsy in your heart. If you say, oh, it's so annoying that they put these, a bunch of people put messages right next to chests, you have no whimsy in your heart. You don't like to see funny haha messages. You're efficiency minded. Cube, you're too efficiency brained. You're like, oh, I need to log in, condense my resin, and get off? Why are you playing the game at this point? You have no love in your heart. Like, alright, I maybe understand it a month down the line, but it is day 2 of Snezhnaya. It is day 2 of Snezhnaya. You people gotta enjoy the fun things while they fucking last. Cause maybe in a month, maybe in 6 months, I'll be right there with you, complaining right alongside you. But for now,
Pays off.
this is just so lovely. Look at this! Thank you for the launching platform. I didn't even have to do it myself. Genshin community aren't funny enough for me, Cypher. Excuse you. Sorry, I got distracted. Fishing, like life, can be ruined by a single moment of carelessness. Can you make a you people sign? Oh, I hope so. Glimmering bait. I'll take that bait. And then I need indoor furnishing blueprint and scepter of the snow angler king. Excuse you. I already disabled the things from other players? No love in your heart. You don't want to see... yes. What the hell is wrong with you? Am I beautiful Princess Odette now? Yippee! And now you thinking you were so silly for questioning yourself in the first place. Genshin stole this from Enfield and stole from another game that I don't care. Okay. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck who stole from who. It's fun. You can steal as much as you like as long as it's fun. As long as you do your own cool ass thing with it. Yippee! Hooray! We have so many fucking standard wishes. I want a standard gamble so bad, guys. I want a standard gamble so bad, and I'm being so resilient by not doing it. hoping by thinking that I'll get another fucking Alyosha. Do it. How many do I have now? I think I have like 3. I have 3. What's my 4-star pity at? Standard Gamble urges got fueled by Yansan yesterday. I don't even have a guarantee. I'm at 6 pity. Oh. Ooh. Alright, here's the tactic. Here's the tactic, right? Okay, that was unintentional, but this is the tactic. Come on, come on! I thought you were a fucking ballerina girl. You're like strong as hell, and you keep slipping. Surely my wishes for a single Ali Khan go well. Surely. How badly could it go? Nothing like Mises. Okay, here, we go up here. We improvise. We improvise, we adapt. It's not even fucking up here. It's not even up here. I went too high. It's down here. That's so funny. Alright. You should have left that one there as the last Oculus in all of Nizhnyam. Maybe. Perhaps. But it's too late now. Got C1 Alyosha with 150. Okay, nah, damn, never mind. They didn't go that poorly. They'll give another free one away next event. Yeah, honestly, C2. What the fuck does C2 even do, man? I know what C2 does. It's uptime. It's an uptime constellation. It's not that important. It's not that impactful. Open the Fab Vision. What? I got a new gun. Shat Naya's Frost Silver. Okay, man. Whatever you say. I have gay and it's Fab Vision? Exactly. What are we talking about? This is the most homosexual region ever made. Druzhna HQ. I also love the Glupov. I know that's not how you pronounce it, but that's where all the fucking Fatui are, hanging out at the Glupov. Who up at the Glupov? Who straight glupping on the Ov? My name is Piero. And I am officially glupping it. I'm up glupping it. Up with the glup. I am going back to the event. And we are... I guess we're snowballing around a little bit. Getting a few more pulls on this fucking gumball machine. What parts can I donate? Do I have any duplicates? I don't have any duplicates. I don't have any duplicates. Let's snowball. Maybe I will do my standard pulls. Maybe I have poor impulse control. I'm not gonna get an Alyosha. It would never happen. I never get anything I want on standard banner. Have you been stealing from the storage boxes? What? You distracted me. This is your fault. No, I have not been stealing from the storage boxes. I don't know what this is about. Here we go. You kind of have to lock in a little bit. Just because, like, when you go in a direction, you gotta go in that direction. There's no quick adjustments. You need to grab the materials for free from other people? Oh. For free? I thought you had to trade other stuff to get it... to trade. Like, I thought it was a trading system. I didn't think it was just... you can pick shit up for free. You can just yoink them? Damn. Hold up. Alright, we'll finalize early, I guess. Or no, we won't, because I'm paranoid. And I just think that won't work for some reason. I don't trust this event. Something about this event is just very untrustworthy. Nothing acts as it says it acts. Use these 4. Yippee. Moved gaze. These gays are indeed moved. It's free, but I've been nice in putting my own stuff in. I really just need more crabs? Open one and had fish. Oh, you're talking about the trading mechanic. Oh yeah, no, I haven't bothered with the trading mechanic. Why do I give a fuck about the trading mechanic? I thought we were talking about like something for the materials of this event. Why do I need a trading mechanic? What do I need to do that for? I'm a little baby, and I want everything handed to me in my video game that I play for fun. I need to get all these free materials. I can't go farm for it myself. Open one, there be Alyosha flower. Yeah, I'm not even pressed for Alyosha flowers now. I yoinked them from one of my viewers' worlds, and by the time I am able to max level him, I should have mine back. I need crabs for cooking. Okay, go farm those crabs. Crabs are everywhere. Come on. Come on, guys. We can farm our own crabs. Instead, it has just been strange toast collections, which is also funny, and it's been fun to open them. Okay, fine. Where do I open these? Can I donate? No, I still have no duplicates. You just find them around the map? Yippee! I have the best Catherine. And now I get 1 million XP from the battle pass. They should be littered around. Okay. I made the objectively best Catherine. Do I get to keep the Catherines when this is done? I better. 2 statue parts to the storage device. I can't even do that yet. This is impossible, right? This is the storage device. And I cannot obtain any parts. I cannot donate any parts because I have no duplicates. So, what? You just find them around the map. What do they look like? How am I supposed to know what to look for? This is so unbelievably Christmas. This entire fucking map is just Christmas as fuck. I know it's just like snow, but it's also Merry Little Christmas. It's Merry, Merry, Happy Christmas. Look at all these fuzzy beasts. Press T and you'll find out what it looks like. Oh. Looks like a gumball machine.
Who goes there?
Who
Who's there?
These dudes are so silly.
right now?
Like, come on. You could say that it's like folklore or shit, but like, they're too silly. They're too silly. This is Christmas. They're Christmas boys. Merry Christmas. Shut up! Oh my god, they tell you to shut up. These are elves. These are Santa's elves.
My perseverance.
That's what they are. So, are you guys just telling me to fuck around until I find a gumball machine and then eat out of it? Eat out of all the gumball machines that I can find in the wilderness? Anyways, check out this loser. No, I missed! Can I capture him while he's in combat with me? Hey, buddy. Get captured, moron. Get fucking got. Alright,
There's a perfect stillness to it. That's not lifeless, but calm.
Did I aim that in the wrong direction? I think I did. Can I just like edit it? How do I rotate it? Oh, I'm not allowed to rotate it. It's just connecting to one of those old ones. I'm just doing this because I want to jump up for this. Fatui are so evil they get coal from Santa to survive a winter. They do it on purpose. It's really fucked up of them. So, if it's near statues of the Seven, you said? They're often near statues of the Seven? Look up. Oh, that's neat. Where's that originating from? Probably the city, right? Yeah. Cool tree. Cool fucking tree. So... now you can look on the map. Oh yeah, I can always look on the map to find one. Is that a storage device? Ambient bollard. There's a storage device. Let's go fuck up that storage device. Should be right over here. This is so silly. I'm having such a good fucking time in Snezhnaya. Why is this such a silly region? Why is this such a thoroughly silly region? Just good vibes. Open storage device. Oh yeah, it's just a bunch of bullshit. What if I was nice? They're putting in scarabs though for Cyno, I guess. Snezh's openly camp. I don't know about camp yet, but it's very silly. I'll have to do more of the Archon quest to see if it's camp. Here you go. I'll be kind-hearted. Confirm. For you Sandrones. I know everybody hates collecting them. Like, I don't fucking... what do I need any of this for? Delicious northern smoked chicken. I don't really need any of that. Have you met Mitia yet? I have not met Mitia yet. I have done the first Archon quest. Refund. Neat. Is there a limit to how much of this eternal ice shit you can hold? Boom. Get rid of it. Or am I just supposed to be like stealing it from everywhere in my world? Can I break other people's constructs? If I find them in my world, can I break them and take the materials? I can. Okay. Jesus. Boom. Oh, he's still alive.
Come at me again. Surrender.
It's all very Fortnite build. I love it here. It is extremely Fortnite build. But in like not a bad way at all. It's just so funny. There's just something so inexplicably funny about all of this. Little fucking devices that people leave around the world. I'm gonna give that a like. That's a good construct. I'm not gonna break that. If I like break someone else's construct, does it disappear in someone else's world? What's the economy on the Eternal Ice? No, let's not do that. Let's not do this. Sorry. I don't really want to do this right now. Fortnite Christmas map. Well, I wonder what they'll do. Did they do a winter event this year? Please don't ever talk like that, Paimon. Don't know what she said, but I will be saying that all the time. Talking about ice cutters. Urina. Please, next time I will actually listen to what you say if instead of kidnapping me from running around the open world, you actually force me to talk to you to start the quest. What is wrong with it? Why do they not do that? Like, some quests I understand. Some quests I do understand that, oh, if you just show up to an area, it would make sense to start the quest because there's no NPC to talk to. It's just an area. But like, something like this? I should have had to walk up and talk to her to begin this quest. Such strange design decisions. Okay. Bring back talking to NPC to start quest? Yeah, what the fuck? Like, you have the icons to do it. I know you do. Because you used to use them. Do they still use them? If I run around Snezhnogrod. Getting kidnapped instantly, setting one foot in Chenyu Vale with something. Like, even to an extent, I kind of understand it. Oh, should I leave this one? Something tells me I should leave this one. They have the icon, it's on my Manakina's head. They fucking have it. What is this? Your chest missing, says Seiwu. The Savage Bears, number 1, 2, and 3. None of you are bears. There are real bear people in this world, and none of you are bears. None of you are that. Are these? These aren't ascension mats, right? Yeah. Alosha isn't marking them. So those are not ascension mats. It's a chest from the trailer that's missing? Sure. What are you fucking trying to tell me, Fab Vision? Assemble. Craft accessory. What did that do? That's too much. That's too much. That's too many words. I don't care. Actually, should I do gun game? It's a meme on Twitter, I would imagine, because it's not very funny. I just imagine there was a chest in the trailer and now it's not there and people are complaining about it. Should I do the gun game? Should I give it a shot? Should I be kind to it? Do it? I could do one round of it. I just like, something about the fucking gun game makes me never, ever, ever want to play it. Will you stop it with the lookups? I hate the fucking lookups at every single Oculus. Dude, there's a marker on the map. I don't need the message. You people must really think I'm stupid. Money. Cash. Balling. Prime ice resource. I actually found it surprisingly fun. I didn't. The tutorial didn't make it very fun. It's probably acceptable. It's probably fine, I guess. I'm doing my standard pulse. I knew it. I knew I was gonna get a 4-star. Okay, I'm not doing the rest of my standard pulse. We're saving the rest. Genshin special of this is a fine ripoff of a better game. Exactly. Like, it's acceptable. I'll play it for a little bit. But if this were its own video game, I would never play this. That couldn't have been that could have been an Alyosha if you just waited. It could have been, but it wouldn't have been. I don't have, nope. Compass exploration ability not unlocked for this area. Oh, and here's the fucking Sigil Turn-In Center. Yippee! We get to wait another year until we get to talk to this guy. Hooray! Maybe they'll actually finish the exploration before the last patch this time around. Okay. So how do I start the gun game mode? Do I just go to one of these funny areas? These funny purple areas? Indeed I do. Indeed I do. Begin clearing out the Shadow Realm.
Reload!
Reload! What is the goal here? Is it to just do it as fast as possible? Oh, and you auto... Okay, I don't like that. Auto fucking cover.
Reload!
Can't take much more. You don't scare me. Not good. It's over.
I'm reloading. Come on. Should I be tap firing specialized frag crystals?
Demolition time!
What? Why did you just stop shooting? Bam. There he goes.
Now
Is it just an arena? I don't go anywhere else? Do those just self... Okay. You don't have a head, man.
demolition time!
There we go.
Back in business. Now these will come in handy.
Now these will come in handy. Awesome. Meese and Shadow won't let me call the train. How do I call the train? Hi, Kahir. The train is a horribly convoluted thing to do. You gotta open your menu. You gotta activate, where is it? This device. Open the Fab Vision, and then there's a button to call the train. It's great, isn't it? I don't bother calling the train. I just teleport to the train. You can teleport the train wherever you are. But yeah, everybody follow Kahir. Oh, oh, oh. What? I only get one fucking bullet per... Only one grenade per clip? I swear I fired two before.
Look who has a death wish.
Break your opponent's shield. You don't have a shield yet.
Back for your life.
Reload! Try this!
Okay, there are five! Got 5 grenades in there. There. Yeah, I'm never doing that again. There was a reason why I was hesitant to start it. Because it fucking sucked. Oh man. Oh man. I guess it might get a little bit better if it's harder, but I don't. That didn't feel very satisfying at all. The shooting mechanics felt pretty primitive. Like this very much feels like a game that was not built to be a shooter. Because guess what? It was not built to be a shooter. Oh, fuck you guys. You're getting the eye bursted. You're getting the eye bursted. You don't deserve any love. Should I do some... I could do Abyss. I could do some silly Abyss testing. Thinking about things that I need to farm. Thinking about things that I need to farm, so I have less farming to do. I need to kill these guys. I think Traveler uses the same mats, right? Traveler uses the same mats, yes. And then Odette uses the fairy people. Okay. Good to know. What does dancing do on Odette? Nothing. It's an idol. I assume you're talking about that. Won't you be busy at the wedding to play Genshin? I'll be at the wedding, but... I'm not gonna be fucking farming Genshin, but like I'm at least gonna be logging in the next few days and doing my resin stuff. And I'm not gonna be at the wedding the whole time. Whee! Doing your dailies during the first dance, you know it. You freaking know it. What am I even here for? I don't know these people. I do know these people, that's a joke. Huh. Says something about it in the exploration passive? Yep, it's an idol. It doesn't do anything. Do the thing, Odette. Do the fucking thing for us. I just have to spin her myself. Why didn't they talk more about this part of the fucking... Why didn't they talk more about this during the special version program? Like, I feel like this is awesome. There it is. Yeah, there's the fucking salad. Stop eating salad and do your other idol. I feel like this is, like, easily the coolest part of Snezhnaya. The constructs that show up in other people's worlds is such a neat concept.
If a simple response will do, why waste your breath on anything?
Will you stop fucking talking and do your idol? Thank you, Ambient Ballard. She's not doing it. This is real embarrassing. There it is. If you just mash E during this fucking idol, you get music playing. And I guess her dress gets a little bit longer. Do I have to hold E or no? I think I mash E. That's it. Alyosha always the best forward slot, or doing some 5 stars with early cons come close, aka Nicole or Shiloh C2. I mean, Alyosha isn't even always the best in slot. There are a lot of alternatives to Alyosha. But yes, Nicole and Shiloh with early constellations do better than him. Even at C6. He has a pretty alright performance at C6. Yep. I don't think it does more than that. I think that's the entirety of what's going on in her passive. I don't know why. Practicing dance in one's spare time might even trigger other effects. I'm pretty sure that's all it fucking does. I think they briefly talked about that in the live stream. Speaking of Sheila, does she still wear Scroll for Stellar? No! She runs instructors. She just pretty much can be permanently on instructors now. Not permanently on instructors nowadays. There are obviously teams where Scroll is still good, but instructors is just such a strong option for her. Instructor's real freaking good. And she can actually guarantee procs on it, unlike a lot of other characters. Like, it's in this current, with Stellar stuff, it's really funny because so much of the gear is relying on you triggering reactions, and it's kind of difficult to guarantee that any given character will trigger reactions. It's so fucking messy. And, you know, in a lot of archetypes, sometimes characters can't trigger reactions. Like Odette, the craftable for Odette, requires that you trigger a reaction to get some stellar damage bonus. Some stellar reaction damage bonus, but she obviously can't do that in Stellar Sora. What the hell, man? What the friggity frig? Same with Sandrone and all her options. Like Battle Pass weapon wants you to trigger a reaction, Craftable wants you to trigger a reaction. Sig really is the only thing. You have to fucking file around to remind yourself that her Marvelous Splendor is team-wide and not just for the active character. I don't know. I think it's pretty obvious because she's got little icons. See? 4 on herself right now. You swap off. And then, there you go. Shinjinaya is coming with a lot of those icons, I see. Like, you get icons for how many stacks of Stellar Conduct you have. You get icons for Marvelous Splendor now. Maybe you get more icons for passive talents. But yeah, pretty easy visuals going on. I did have to check because I didn't know if it was one of those things like Alyosha. Or Alyosha, actually, does Alyosha have a little marker? It's a good question. No, I do want to go over here. Let's kill a boss. Let's kill a boss, why don't we? Half the time it feels like they forgot the buff bar existed. Yeah, or half the time like they just use a weird generic ass icon. Like with Sack Jade. Sack Jade. You get this. Hold on. Just swap off. You get that, which is the crit icon. That's the motherfucking crit icon. And Sack Jade passive does not give crit. It gives HP and EM. So, don't know what we're doing there. Anyways, yeah, steal that back from Charlotte. Charlotte, I'm so sorry, but this just keeps throwing me for a loop. You used to look better, girl. Sorry. I like the default outfit. I like the default outfit. Which DPS dummy do you use? The one that everybody else uses.
Together.
Sorry to be terse about it.
Right
Doggy dog.
Right here.
Oh no. Oh wait, I actually have a good healing build on Alyosha. Whatever. We're fine. What was I doing that for? I was checking if Alyosha had an icon for his buff, and I don't believe he does. I don't believe he does. I don't look at these little markers during combat anyways. Yeah, but like it's good to have them. If you don't look at them, then you shouldn't care if they're there or not. But I do care if they're there or not.
Different kind of cold than what I'm used to.
Hello, wheat. Dude, what the fuck? This wheat guy is everywhere. I'm not gonna make the joke anymore. I'm sorry. I've made it too many fucking times. Made it too many times. It has an audio cue for his buff? No. I don't hear that. I hear the audio cue for the attack. I don't hear an audio cue for the buff. That's how you know you have buffs? That's the dog's attack. That does not... I mean, it usually means that you have buffs, but if you completely whiff your skill, it doesn't... And you don't have C2, it means you don't have... You wouldn't have buffs after hearing that.
Right here. Right now.
It's doggy dog. Come on, break the fucking shield. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ, this guy's doing so much damage. This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. His skill line is just gun. I did look at his skill lines earlier.
Gun it!
Gun it.
Bullseye! One down! Gun it!
It is funny to think it's just gun though. Gun and doggy dog. Yeah, all of his abilities are him just saying what they are. He's just explaining to the enemy what he's doing. God. Why does he not even say it's like it's a dog eat dog? I guess it's dog eat dog makes some sense.
It's dog eat dog.
I guess it makes sense.
Fetch. Here, boy. Tagarin, fetch.
Tagarin fetch. He's just abiding by anime character etiquette, finally. We really needed someone who did that. Anyways, what does this boss do? Are we getting this guy next version? In Stygian? What do you do? I don't trust you, man. I don't understand your mechanics.
Right here. Right now.
Here, boy.
I always kill him too fast. I have no idea what he does. We get this one before with the Electro Shield? No, we don't. The one with the Electro Shield is in this patch. This one is, and this is a shocker, easy with Stellar Superconduct. This one? I'm talking about this guy. Where do I read your mechanics? Yeah, Electro Shield is this Stygian. Next Stygian doesn't have this guy. Oh, Arnoline, you're telling me that we get the other... Yes, I'm well aware of the upcoming Stygian lineup. I'm asking about the next one in 7.1. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck he does. So if I ever need to know, but I guess I won't. If all I'm ever doing is farming with him, I guess I don't need to know what he does. Maybe he'll be an Abyss. But next stage is the one in a week. Oh yeah, no, sorry. I meant the upcoming one. I meant not the upcoming one, not the upcoming one. I meant the one in 7.1. I should just say the patch. That's my fault for not specifying. Don't think we'll ever get a better voice line than Surprise Baptism. Maybe not. Just need a Skirk's washing machine, big Booba Voldemort, and a little Fey guy. Oh yeah, we've got some fucking local legends that we can go take a look at. How do I get to those? Are those like story locked guys? I'm just kind of like throwing myself at random content at this point. Felfrost Peak and Everfrozen Earth. Wow, we get more frames that I'm not gonna fucking use because they're all ugly. They're not that ugly, I just think it's so... Oh, you know what? They probably also give hecka freaking mats, don't they?
Add Astra.
Churn is the far left at the TP above Jack Frost. Okay. Doesn't want to tell me how it works. Objectives must be achieved during the challenge. I'm just assuming everything is fucking Stellar Conduct. I'm just assuming every single thing, every enemy in this game is Stellar Conduct. That is what the region is. That's what we're doing. That's what we're up to.
Let's begin. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Can I be safe in my assumption? I see a little fucking... a little purple bar that's going up. Where you going, buddy?
Together. Cut it down. Right now. Emerge. Right here.
What is he? Oh! Oh, he's big. He is punching, dude. Oh no. I just fucking realized.
Right here. Emerge.
I'm gonna have to make some real cases for fucking Risley this year. Like, he's gonna get power crept and everyone's gonna call him worthless. I don't know what I'm doing.
I have no chance.
Use electro attacks to hit monsters and accelerate their gigantification, slowing their actions down. Okay.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Shadow.
I guess we just fucking deal with the eye now. We just hang out with the eye and we let him die with the eye. Is he Giga Resist? I'm not hitting any crits. It'd be nice to know. He seems somewhat resist.
Let's begin. A sight to behold. Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Like, not crazy resist, not fucking immune, but a little bit resist. Got 2 of the achievements. I guess. Rewards available for claiming. Oh, okay. New Edge of Survival stage unlocked. Okay, so it's just that I can go claim everything that I can normally from the train. Alright, that's neat.
Entirety of their fleeting
I feel like they just wasted, like, the more I play Snezhnaya, the more I feel like they just wasted fucking time talking about the gun game in that special version. Is there anybody who's genuine? Let me go turn on the light. But is there anyone who's like genuinely fucking locking in on the gun mode? Do we really love the gun mode? I feel like that's the least important part. I feel like everything else, like the actual open world with this cool ass funny mechanic where you can leave constructs and messages. And just, I mean, I can't think of anything else. Why the fuck can't I think of anything else right now? But I've just been having fun just messing around and absorbing the world. And I'm like, why did we spend 20 minutes? Why did we spend half the special program on the fucking gun game? Hate it, don't need it, the gun game? We don't need it. Get out of here, man. Get it out of here. Defeat Bandersnatch when he is in his miniature state. Okay, so what are the others? Furiosa is by the weapon level domain. Furiosa is weapon level domain. I remember this one because I was here last night grinding for Yae Miko weapon, which I would like to get to maximum refines. Beware of boss. Oh, it's her. Is it all Stellar Conduct?
So we're doing this the hard way.
Oh, it is it's just her name. I don't know why I didn't expect it to be her name.
No backup, huh? Fun by
Oh! Well, I guess we go revive. I guess we go revive. Yippee! I have to give that a like. So whimsical. Almost as whimsical as Odette's 4th normal attack. Yippee! Why the fuck is she loud jumping like that? Hi, Tars. Damn, that's crazy. I just got sauced. I just got motherfucking sauced. Wee! She's so fucking funny. Yeah, everybody go give Tarza. I need to check out your, I know you made your send-off for Pyro Traveler. You did your Stygian video. I need to check that out. God damn. Wee! It's so funny. Okay. So, what is your mechanic? What is your mechanic? She's not marked on the map? Why is she not marked on the map? We're last playing Traveler. I do really love that command that Himiko put in. So, you... Not even my, like, unleveled characters got killed. Genuinely, my most chunky character on the team. is the one that got sauced. Because I can't see anything with all these fucking effects. Hey, look, alright, as much as I was like, oh, it's kind of cute. Oh! It's kind of cute that they put all these, like, cool stellar effects on the attacks. It really just becomes... Like, I can't see the enemy at all. Fucking god, whatever.
Right here, right now. Let's begin. Pirouette.
Okay. Huh. Huh. God. It also just feels so fucking vindicating.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Just playing characters I like and having that be like the best team on my fucking account. I didn't have to pull for these meta characters. I know I have my issues with the stellar conduct buffs. But man, that do make my Wriothesley deal more damage. Oh, and then it makes him die. And then it makes him die. Okay, it's cool. She's stunned, so we just yai this one out. Here we go. It's doggy dog. Huh. I'm asleep now. Good night, Aqua. It's real funny. It's real funny how it's just all these fucking creatures that I really do like. That I do enjoy. And I just got them for the sake of having them.
So, neither of us saw anything.
Mizuki was really the only one. Mizuki was the only one. That's why I'm sorry. That's why I'm not doing much Mizuki testing. Is because out of these characters, I do like Mizuki, but I care about Mizuki the least. Clowned on bad for pulling C0 R1 Yai on her debut. Who's laughing now? Random people in a Discord I'm not in anymore. Oh, and there we go. Here's, yep, we got another mod. This is why we have 1 billion mods. Edge of Survival. Permagerms? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Ooh, that's cool. Get the challenge objectives, you get a refresh timer, but I don't get to see, what's her name? I don't get to see Furiosa? And then final one, where's the final one? Where is the final one? I'm just glad I am finally off work today and tomorrow. Hi, Andromeda. You seem like you get off work a lot. You seem like you get off work a lot. Just saying. Where is... That's far left TP above Jack Frost. Below Jack Frost Village. That's a different answer from what you were giving me before. This one? You said left? Below Jack Frost? This is the literal exact opposite. If it's this TP, it couldn't be further from what you told me before. Yes, that one. You said the left TP above Jack Frost Village. This is on the right side of the map below Jack Frost Village. It's fine. We got there eventually. We got there eventually. It's opposite day, guys. I'm really at fault. I don't know the directions, I just know the TP. Okay. Maybe they're from Australia. I guess. Whatever. It's not a big deal. We're all having fun here, aren't we? I'm always working, which is why I'm always getting off work. But I swear you said that, like, multiple times today and yesterday. I swear you're always getting off of work. Is it just that you're taking breaks? Is that what it is? Because that's not what I understand it to be. Yes? Okay. So I just have to remember that you're taking breaks. Probably be easier to give directions if your minimap didn't spin like a globe. Well, you can cry about it. You can cry that I put on rotating minimap in every fucking game that I play. Because it is the objectively correct thing to do. God damn it. Can't climb it. Oh, you know what? Yep, this gives... If I remove this, will an animal in real life die? Oh, that's what these are for. They're to give you some stuff. Open storage device. Daily uses limit reached? Fuck. There we go. Alright, let's try on this one. This is a smaller animal, so I'll feel less bad if it dies. Oh no. I might have just killed a bird. Hey buddy, what's going on with you? It's the Mint Shaper. It's me. Behold the glory of Mint. You doing good? These guys are kind of horny when you find they're not frozen. I don't know, they look pretty horny when they're not frozen, when they are frozen too. Seen a lot of horn action. Hey guys. Oh. What's the important thing in art? It's feeling. Feeling. That's why we need to slow down the text boxes so I can actually fucking read them. There are people out here in this gold? This looks like a quest. This doesn't look like a boss. Is this the guy? Quest locked, but it's like 1 minute. Okay. Hello, Mr. Horny. Master Broggen, I'm not sure if I can keep doing this.
Oh, come on now. If you can't resist this cold, how will you be able to feel the blizzard's might like those plastic Snegovik do? Hang in there a while, Churin, buddy.
Oh, Churin is this little guy. Okay, he's the boss. I'm not whimpering. You're right, Master. What are you doing out here in this crazy cold?
I didn't think a deserted ice carving workshop like ours would get guests. Are you two also adherents of the path of the ice sculpt dancer? You there, Blondie. You walk through these frigid winds without any irregularity in your footwork. You must be an incredible fighter.
What's with this path of the ice sculpt dancer anyways? Is it a dance mat you make from prime ice? Elephant Man, I fear I'm also cooked, but this man is appearing for 1 fucking second of a quest, and he's going away forever. So I'll think about him for the rest of my life. But he's not going to get anything.
It looks like you don't quite get it, miss. Creating ice sculptures using prime ice techniques is an art unique in all the world, the Snezhnaya. And carving should be elegant, like dance. Once upon a time, I was able to enter the Pale Crown Palace and perform before the very throne of the Belly Tsar.
The Belly Tsar? The belly Tsar, the belly, ooh, all up in my belly.
By dint of my ability to slice prime ice with my bare fucking hands. To my shame, the princess of the Snegorotchka said that my sculptures lacked the breath that the blizzard speaks into nature. Her words, Lady Pavlena's words, roused inspiration within me. After that day, I built a training ground here, and I have made it my life's work to sculpt amidst the blizzard, pursuing ever greater artistic heights.
Oh. She didn't get that shit for a second.
Are you two not here for the same reason?
We're just adventurers, man. Yeah, we're here for Mommy's belly, actually. We're here for the Tsaritsa's belly. We're trying to crawl back in.
Incredible, incredible. To think there'd be adventurers who could reach this place. Oh yes, I've heard my disciples say that adventurers from the Adventurers Guild will sometimes take on these commissions. Isn't that right, Chudrin?
He didn't say he calls him Chudrin, even though his name is Churin. He calls him Chudrin because he's trying to insult him. Yes, Master Churin. You're not Master Churin. No, wait, he's a different guy. But we'll have to pay them.
Oh, come on now.
He's bragging. Is that just like is that just a not well translated line?
I can afford...
Oh, wait, actually, you know what? There has been some pretty notorious... I have run into some actual bad translation things so far. Like in the Archon quest, Paimon, I could probably fucking go look it up in the history, in like in the archive. But in the Archon quest, Paimon is treated by a female doctor, and then later when Sandrone asks about the doctor, you say something about like a doctor checked up on Paimon, but he said that she's all okay. He said that Paimon is fine. Paimon, yeah, just misgenders the fuck. Oh no, Paimon didn't misgender the doctor. That was Traveler misgendering the doctor. But Paimon might also do that.
In any case, good adventurer, could I commission you to spar with us?
Women can't be doctors. Be sure to pronounce Sneznaya a different way every time. You got it. Spar? How? Do you mean in prime ice sculpting?
Oh, nay, not that. I refer to a physical duel. After all, the path of ice sculpt dancer is also a martial art. So how about it? Would you grace us with your presence?
You pay me? To kill you?
Ready to taste my fist?
In the original text for doctor being a gendered word. Ooh-wee.
Right now. Together.
I love this. Oh. Great. It's fine. It's fine. A mammoth. Indeed a mammoth. Looking for trouble. Whoa.
Right here.
So is the joke that Churin is the strongest one? The joke is that Churin is the strongest one. Barf. Barf. And hi, Code. How we doing? A bunch of people showing up. Oh my god, it's 8 p.m. That's why everybody's showing up.
Right now. Emerge.
Yep, that's the joke. This guy is showing up in Abyss, right? Or something. You think I would have learned by this point? And I would have put Alyosha on a low base attack. Like, I would have put him on an unleveled fab.
Right now. Right here. Right now. Cut it down.
Stygian 7.2? We don't know anything about Stygian 7.2. Right? I thought we only knew about 7.1.
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Up and to the left, 7.2. I have an approximate knowledge of many things as fucking chatter. God. Man, how did you almost know my name? Oh, okay. That counted for the thing. Wonderful.
Wonderful. I never thought I'd meet someone as strong as you, adventurer. Sparring with you has filled me with inspiration like a flowing spring.
Oh, marvelous. I'm being bullied? Well, you wouldn't be bullied if you were correct.
This is your payment. A fine warm-up match this has been. My body is all toasty now. Haha.
You are full of red.
I still must say that Churin is in truth the best fighter amongst us. His sculpting, though, could use some work.
So is that just like the joke? Is that it? Churin is a little fucking loser baby who sucks at sculpting, but he's actually really good at fighting.
So, neither of us saw anything here, right?
Yippee! I have enough ethereal glimmer shards. That was cool. That was fun. Let me grab this Oculus that's here while I'm hanging out. And you know how I'm gonna get up there? You know how I'm gonna get up there, guys? You won't believe it. You won't believe it. This is the best thing that they've ever put in the game. No! I didn't make it all the way up there. Come on. There we go. Cryoculus is very useful. Thank you for letting me know. Oh no, I just broke their ice sculptures outside, didn't I? Oh fuck. I just realized. Oh no, they made all these and I fucking went ahead and I broke them. Oh. Well, I'm sorry guys, I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean to do it. It just had to happen. I was curious. I'm the Chudrick.
Add Astro.
I'm the Chudrick. I'm the Chudrin. There's Chudrick and Chudrin now. There's double Chud. Double Chudded up on a Thursday afternoon. Alright, I guess I did the thing correctly. I didn't learn anybody's mechanics, except for the Bandersnatch. And that's the only one that I didn't automatically get all the fucking prizes for. Chudnaya, indubitably. But Chudrick is from Mondstadt, from Chudstat. I'm sorry. I'll do better next time. We could do more claims of resin, but I also could save them for tomorrow. Second Kahira's here, shout out. Let's make it happen, baby. If you were following Kahir, you can now click the follow button again, and then you'll follow him even harder. Pantalone is in Snezhnaya? I guess he is. Ultimate shutted up. Hey dude, what's up? How we doing? You do 3 shoutouts actually? Okay, you can do another third one in like what, 2 minutes? Is that the cooldown? Recommended quests. Why are there recommended quests for this? Sure. So what do you do? I know what the Chimeric Winged Lion does, but what does the Immortal Construct do? What is the boss mechanic? I guess maybe I don't need to know. I guess I don't need to know unless he is in Stygian. Alt exploration time? I would maybe rather die than go on the alt right now. I don't have any fun stellar stuff to do on the alt. I don't have any fucking stellar characters, dude. I don't get to play my Yai Pico.
Right now.
I don't get to play my Wisewee. My silly little Wisewee. What's the point of playing on my alt? Mav is fun in this region at least? I guess so. This region does feel like it really wants a fucking character who's good at exploration. Is that what they're banking on with Vesna? You don't need to know mechanics anymore because you're Risley. I fucking know, right? Dude, what happened overnight? Yeah, I don't need to know the boss mechanics. I have Risley. You need to sap everyone's luck for Det and Shokans. Did you not do your pulling yet? You haven't done your pulling? What a freak, man. Go live so you can do your pulls and we can raid into you. Anyways, let's check. Full attack is 1.2k, and then I think it gets literally halved. Indeed, it gets literally halved. I was at a social tonight. What the heck? What the heck? Kahir, go live. Kahir, go live so you can do your pulls and we can raid into you. I'm so tired, I could not. You just need to go live for like 10 minutes. Come on. It's not that hard. I really wish I could get some more Alyoshas. I really wish I could get some more. Alyosha just sounds... I know it's technically correct, but it's just so... It feels so bad. It feels so bad to ignore the Y. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I'm strong enough to do it. It's also... Oh wait, I forgot. I can min-max by doing this. Great energy recharge. Hell yeah. Could do that, and then we're down to 387 attack. Ooh. Kills you? Dude, what the hell? I'm like already so close to dying. Did you really have to kill me like that? Oh, okay, alright, whatever. Let's just shout out Aggro or whatever instead of shouting out Kahir for the 3rd time. I thought we all decided that's what we were going to be doing today. Huh. If I lock in tonight, I can get all the mats to level Odette when I pull her tomorrow easily? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, oh man. Yeah, I should really focus on Odette now. I should stop being a fucking moron and I should lock in on Odette. How close am I on Battle Pass? Level 12. Not getting that today. I could get this today. I could get this today. That's 1 level, a little bit less than that today. I could get this today. That's like 2 levels. I think the maximum I can grind out right now is 2 levels. Summarize the testing. The testing has concluded, and I need more investment in my Odette. That concludes the testing. Other things I learned during today's testing, Wriothesley does a lot of damage. Other things I learned in today's testing, Stellar Swirl, it does less damage than I'd hoped, but it still actually does have decent damage contribution. It's still decent. It's still alright. It makes the team come together a little bit more. It made it so that my stupid fucking level 1 Odette was pretty on par with doing Diona in the slot, even though Diona was doing some real personal damage. Did you just with Wriothesley without Yai? Was it a significant decrease or not? I maybe did briefly. I mean, yeah, it's a significant increase. She's dealing damage.
Right now. Emerge.
She's a damage dealer. She's a damage dealer. The team deals less damage if you take out a damage dealer. Tried him with Cryo Trav and he was hitting similar numbers to a Sculf with no Trav talent levels. Yeah. Still Varka at full force. I'm excited to do a little bit more Odette stuff. My Odette, like currently I was running like 80k. I was rolling 80k with Tenacity Odette at level 40 with level 1 skill. So once she's actually able to do a little bit more personal damage. Quickswap Yai. I think Quickswap Yai will be something that we save for next stream. I think a lot of these things we're going to have to save till next stream because as much as I like Alyosha, it was a mistake to do, not a mistake, but like the fact that I went all in on Alyosha made it so that I couldn't do a lot of stuff with Odette. It would really be nice for her to have some levels and have some artifacts. So when I come back on Monday, I should have all of those things prepared. Always pull for a 4-star, it goes well. Always pull for a 4-star. It's the correct thing to do. One, always invest in the 4-star before you invest in the 5-star. So yeah, I mean, I've been talking about, like, it's not really that big of a deal because it's kind of just personal damage, but if we want to look at some final numbers and if we want to do some actual compelling stuff with Odette, then clearly I'm going to have to invest in her a little bit more. Last stream of the week? Yes, this is the last stream of the week. No stream this weekend. I'm not going to be around this weekend. Next stream will be on Monday. Next stream will be next Monday. What are the things that I learned? I learned how Odette's kit actually fucking works. I always generally know like how they work, but it usually takes until they actually come out for me to really lock it in. And I learned that Odette's 4th normal is really fucking funny. Why does she do that, dude? Yippee! Hooray! Teach me now so I don't have to think. She deals cryo damage, and if you trigger a reaction, it fucking converts into that reaction damage. And her burst just deals cryo damage and buffs her stellar damage, so you never use it. There you go. Wahoo! Hooray! What the fuck? She's so joyous with it, dude. She goes up and down so fast. What the fuck? Oh, I learned that Cryo Traveler Sig is, or Traveler Sig in general is really good. If you burst, you get to see her clone holding Splendor? Really?
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Oh, I guess, yeah. Awesome.
Let's begin.
I need to play around with her a little bit more, just like casting her skill in out of combat. Like, that's how I really get to learn a character. Is you just mess around with them not even in combat. You just get a feel for their fucking moves. I mean, sometimes, like, Wriothesley, I do need to be in combat. I pretty much need to be against a training dummy, because I need to have a target that loses health so I can actually learn how he works. An hour-ish? It takes like 2 hours, I would say, to get Traveler Sword. It's within the first Archon, like it's in the first act. It's near the end of the first act. Is where you get Cryo Traveler Sword. Whee! Hold on. It's funny to cancel out of the jump with another jump. Whee! What the fuck are you doing, girl? Why are you so joyous? Because she's like so somber otherwise. Very serious ballerina. I haven't listened to any of her voice lines because I haven't been playing as her.
Well, if that's all, I'm going to go rehearse.
Like, girl,
If a simple response will do, why waste your breath on anything longer?
you're so
If
evil.
only there were double the hours and the pitter-patter of the raindrops.
You're so goddamn bitter. And then your normal attack. Wahoo! What the fuck is wrong with her? Hi, Himiko. How are you doing? Is a ballet girlie not allowed to be a little whimsical with it? I would appreciate a little bit more whimsy, maybe. I would love more whimsy, but she's just not... She just doesn't have it within her. Okay, so the skill... What am I doing? This also makes her skill Coda at Dawn's Tolling? Yeah. So...
Together.
No, but that's different. Look at that. You get a different Coda at Dawn's Tolling. It seems like. I don't fucking know. I do need to go in the Death Dummy so I can get infinite energy. Am I just being stupid? I might just be being stupid right now. But yeah, whoever asked before, this is the test dummy that I use. This one. It's probably the best. I don't know. I think it's the most maintained. So, infinite energy. So, regular skill. Bam. And then follow-up skill. Boom. Cool. Fine animation. Whatever. And then I think I need to wait for her skill to come off cooldown. It is kind of funny how her little fucking... Her projection just... Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
But the snowflakes.
No, okay. I was just being stupid. Oh, Coda at Dawn's Tolling also has a cooldown, I guess.
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. How long? Is there a special cooldown? Found another yes marker that's not yours. Well, to be fair, it's just one phrase. That's to stop Saxord. I don't think it would work to stop Saxord, right? Getting all these likes, guys. Does Coda at Dawn's Tolling have its own cooldown? It does. 15 seconds. They're both 15 seconds. Okay. Alright. Interesting. So that means, yeah, you can never reset. Never mind. Okay, it does. It does. It does stop Saxord. Because Coda at Dawn's Tolling... Well, no, it does, right? It does some regular elemental damage, and then it does the Stellar Glimmer. Yeah, AoE cryo damage. So she should be able to reset, maybe? Let's find this out. Because this could potentially be interesting. Not that interesting, but like a lot of her damage is front-loaded. A lot of her damage is not necessarily in her overtime damage. It's in the initial cast of the skill. It's like half and half, right? I think I did the math at one point, and it's like half and half. Updated the quality on burst animations and are almost never going to be seen. I mean, it's a fine burst animation, or it's a fine burst. Like, I think it's only slightly DPS negative. I think most people who play Odette are probably going to burst on her. Even though it is not technically optimal, I think most people who play Odette are just going to burst on her. Wow! Yeah, okay, so it doesn't work on... It only works on the base cooldown of her skill. Yeah, because people want to see a pretty burst animation, and also it does increase her damage. It's DPS negative, but it does give her a damage buff. So if you want to make her deal some damage, then casting her burst is a good idea. It's so funny that it doesn't do any stellar damage. Can't fucking believe that.
Let's begin. Together.
Yeah, I can't do the Coda again. That's really lame. And the fact that even if you burst into Coda, it still doesn't like let you. It still doesn't let you skill into Coda right after that. Boom.
Let's begin.
See? Like, you still don't get to Coda. Double Coda could have been very interesting. But, fuck that, I guess. I have no interest in Stellar Swirl, so I'm going all in on DPS Odette. I mean, I think she still would be doing damage in Stellar Swirl, right? I don't think the part of the kit, like, she basically acts exactly the same in Stellar Conduct and Stellar Swirl. Even her cons give her burst a stellar hit? Damn, really? Her C2 does make her burst better, right? Spring Rite of the Chosen One. That's the thing given by her burst, right? No. It's not. Never mind. The character also gets 7% attack. Odette is in the Radiant Stellar Glimmer state when there's a solo dance double on the field. Opponents will have double dance. Okay. I thought there was something that gave something to her burst. C4 that makes it worth bursting, but it still doesn't deal any damage. Damn. This is just, yeah, this is more Coda. This is better Codas. C1 better Codas. C2 is all supportive stuff. Which is sort of interesting. It's still too restrictive to really be cool. But it's like if you like the teams that you're playing her in, you'll probably like C2. I also really like it. I like the fact that C2 gives her much more generic buffs. Like her baseline buffs, it's fucking stellar conductor, or stellar glimmer damage or whatever. Specifically stellar damage. But then C2, it gives res shred and attack percent, which is obviously usable for a lot more units. Like, that's a Varkicon, baby. That's a Varkicon. Nearby party members increased by 50% of Snow Swan Dreams effects. That still doesn't sound like it makes it very good. They get 50% of Snow Swan Dream. What does this max out at? Is it 1% per? It's 4% per level. Probably makes it neutral. Is it even fucking neutral, I'm wondering? Because I'm guessing if you do vertical investment, you probably are really, really oversaturated on damage bonus. Like, you're already really, really saturated on damage bonus. So it's getting 50% of the buff given by her burst. It's okay, it's 25% damage bonus, which I guess is something. Does Chongyun reduce the second E's cooldown? Surely? Maybe. Yeah, we can go check that. We can go look at that. We can do so. This is fun little testing stuff. If we can't just figure out exact damage, it's fun to figure out little intricacies of the kit like this. So you get 50% stellar damage bonus. When up to level 13, you get 62%. So it's 25 to 30%. Which is just, like, not a lot, it sounds like. Like, fucking the IC1 gives 50%. So, like, to have to go through the animation to get that, if you have any other sort of investment going on, I just feel like that might still not be worth it. Unless Odette is the only vertically invested member of your team. Because so much stuff gives Stellar Glimmer damage bonus. Spring Rite of the Chosen One follows. Grants Memorial Splendor to all nearby party members, including her own. Yep. Elevated by 25%. 20%. Okay. And then fucking C6 just doesn't put any more power into it. Damn. Damn. They really did not want you using her burst very badly. Okay. Yeah, let's go do a quick check. Let's go to quick check. If the Saritsa is some kind of Raiden-esque, I want to use my team to use burst thing, because why does Odette Sig have energy? Why does everybody's Sig have energy? Yeah, it's kind of surprising me. Like, so far, we have are we including Sandrone in the conversation? Not including Sandrone in the conversation, we have 3 limited 5 stars that all have bursts that are not very worth using. But 2 of those 5 stars have energy on their Sigs. Vesna Sig, I haven't looked into Vesna Burst, but I assume that Vesna Burst isn't, like, massive. I assume that it's fine. Like, I probably imagine at best it's like Sandrone Burst, where it's like, it's not the majority of her damage, but it does enough damage that you probably do want to build into it a little bit. And Sig is going to make that a little bit easier. But it just seems like, why are we wasting all these stats that we could be giving to other stuff on energy if their energy needs are low? I should do more research on Vesna before I really make conjectures like that. But, I mean, Vodyanitsa Burst sucks ass.
My demon expelling mantra is
Odette Burst isn't very good. Place your bets on, is he just Alosha with a full party buffing and some personal damage? Fucking probably. Fucking probably. Then he's just Yai. Please don't just make Yai. Please don't just make Yai with the Stellar Linchpin. Please don't just make Yai with the Stellar Linchpin. Please do something with Mitya. I'm not excited. I'm not excited. I'll be so real.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
What am I doing here, dude?
Catch a frost.
Together. Pirouette.
So, because the cooldown is 15 seconds on both of her skills, I'm just going to spam skill once it's off cooldown. And we will see if its cooldown got reduced. It did indeed get reduced. Yes. Chongyun C2 works. Vesnol is worth because it gets you another more enhanced skill during your field time. Oh, okay. Alright, so maybe I should stop talking shit. Oh, is it one of those fucking bursts that extends the duration of her skill and doesn't tell you? Multiple Spirit Blades for spectacular Spirit Blade burst in front of her. This deals to the opponent AoE animo. This deals to the opponent AoE animo damage, as well as regenerates 1 orb of Spirit Blade force. Spirit Blades become stellar Spirit Blades that deal the damage. Is that what it is? Also, this is really funny. Elemental Burst Spirit Blade damage / Stellar Spirit Blade damage. She loses all of her damage if she's in Stellar Swirl, guys. She does 0% scaling. She does 0% scaling. Oh my god, and her talent levels don't do anything, guys. This character fucking sucks. Yeah, why would you ever level her burst? The talent levels don't even do anything. This is really funny. I'm Yylus, so I wouldn't hate that, but it'd still be really boring. Why would you not hate that? Why would you not hate that? Why would you not hate if they just wasted a fucking character slot and said it's Yai, but he's got a stellar linchpin this time? There's every reason in the world to hate that. We just made the same character again. He's gotta have... I want him to deal less damage. I want defensive utility. I want more interesting buffing, potentially. I don't know if it extends her skill time, but she really is just like T-Bai. I'm imagining that it just extends her shield time. From the quest, we can't get much. Indeed. We don't know much about the characters' kits from the Archon quest. All converted to animo damage. Damage cannot be averted by another elemental infusion. Spirit Blade state. Oh, it doesn't want to tell us. Doesn't want to tell us. Coursing state. Oh, damn it. They changed it from the cruising state to the coursing state. There's no more gay sex in Snezhnaya. Vesna doesn't partake in gay sex anymore. It's fucking over. This was the only thing that made her slightly interesting. She's MAGA, why would she? That's the target audience, dude. Like 50% of cruisers are MAGA. Holding jump and then swiftly. Have you seen her animations? I haven't. Should I? Coursing. Fuck you. Not hard to understand why people like that are huge closet gazes. Yeah, okay. Whatever, Tay-Day. Whatever, Tay-Day. I'm not taking this bait. It doesn't say that it gives her an additional Spirit Blade usage. Because it says Spirit Blade Dance may be unleashed up to 3 times. Vesna immediately exits the state upon the 3rd use. And this doesn't say that it gives her an additional cast of it. It says it regenerates one of her spirit, one for, as well as regenerates for her one orb of spirit blade force. Do you only spam skill or do you normal attack in between? You normal attack in between. Presumably. She summons the... Okay. She also summons the Spirit Feather against opponents, dealing anno damage. Vesna regenerates Spirit Blade Force for each time she summons the Spirit Feather. What Spirit Feather? Consume Spirit Blade Force to unleash special elemental skill, which she both... Yeah. Special elemental skill. So level increases from first Spirit Blade Pierce to Spirit Blade Plunge to Spirit Blade Dance. Wait. Pierce, Plunge, Dance. There's no scaling for Pierce. Oh, wait, there it is. Pierce. Plunge. These multipliers are so fucked. These multipliers are unbelievably fucked. None of these are correct. People will say she's also like Veresa. People will say she's like 1,000 other characters because Toyo only knows how to make one fucking kit anymore. Your numbers are just... Wow. I don't even care to look at animations for next patch characters. I might. Because I hate them both, so... Maybe this time I'll actually go look. What a terrible set of characters. I'm interested to see the betas at least. I'm interested to see if they do anything with Vodyanica. All the resources for kit designs got to Miliastra in the Shadow Realm. God damn it. I would like to see if they do anything interesting with Vodyanica, but honestly, my expectations are that they're gonna make her a little bit better of a Stellar Swirl buffer. They're maybe gonna increase the value of her buffing to quills or to Stellar Swirl, the value of her quills. I don't know what else they would do, dude. I am not hopeful. I would like to see if they do anything, but I don't expect them to do much of anything. And I assume that the Red Shred scales on skill level. Indeed it does. Why wouldn't it? Please, please crown this character. Please, we worked so hard on this kit. Can you please just crown the talent? Come on, but you're losing so much Red Shred if you don't crown the talent. You have to do it, man. You have to do it. God damn it. They've been making so much fucking crown fodder. They've been making so many characters that just go, please, please crown me, please double crown me. I want a double crown so bad. Or a single, whatever. What the fuck ever. I say that like Durin wasn't my favorite character of the last year. Okay. New region kind of animations. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Is this too big? Awesome. This looks like nothing. I have no emotions about this. Oh, this is kind of funny. Level 1 Vesna, guys? Level 1 Vesna for exploration? Ooh, okay, alright, they're gonna fix that. That's obviously like her. I think her wings are meant to be folding as she's kind of going to the ground like that. That's not. A lot of people talk like it's woo-wah. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? Oh wow, she's a mermaid, guys. I'm so sorry. That didn't even look good. Maybe they'll make I hope they make a smoother transition for that one as well, but honestly, that feels kind of intentional. That feels like the most they're willing to do. Oh my god, shut up, Reddit. Here. Body needs animations. Let's unmute it. Never mind, still no noise. Normals look kind of fun. She has no transitions in the Archon quest? Okay, yeah. That's why I was like, I don't know why that one looks final to me. She looks like she loses volume when she starts running. Like her dress looks thinner. Oh, what the look at that. Wait, her hair. Look at her hair. All right, that's just a weird physics glitch. Okay. That's going to be fixed as well. Those are I don't like those. I don't like those. That's charge attack. Charge attack looks all right, I guess. She looks like she's trying too hard to be silly though. What is this? That's what they did. That's how they're trying to sell these characters. Exploration gimmicks. This is a 5-star? Apparently. That just doesn't look good. Again, not final. This is beta. I don't know if they're gonna change that, but I can't imagine like what about that? What don't I like about that? I don't like how her fucking arms move, dude. Oh, get out of here. It's the free anniversary 5-star. Surely. So what did her burst look like? I hate to be a hate. Like Vesna, I think Vesna looked alright. Vesna looked alright. I didn't have any problems with Vesna animations. But these animations just look odd to me. They look like they're just kind of over the top. And I don't like the transition between the mermaid form and the human form. It feels too abrupt. What does her skill look like? I don't get to see what her skill looks like? It's not in this showcase? Is it in any showcase? Idle animations in showcase. Switching with Vesna. Yep, looks like Night Soul transmission. These animations look pretty good. I think all of Vesna stuff, there's a few things that look a little unfinished, but they definitely look like they're going to get fixed. But I generally like her animations. It's in the Idle Animation Showcase? Okay. Isn't that great, guys? Isn't that great? I love it when information is not accessible. I love it when information is split between 7 different fucking posts and websites, and I can't find everything in one place anywhere. Vesna release from Natlan? Vesna release from Natlan, yeah. That's her transmission. How long is her flight? It seems to be quite long, but also, I don't know if that's just a test server thing. She's just... I can't explain it. She gives such 4-star. This looks like such a 4-star to me. Alright, that's kind of cute, I guess. I'm alright with that animation. My Unis is just very unfinished too. There's some weird physics stuff that looks unfinished, but there's a lot of things like the transition between, okay, I saw some clipping through the dress there. That's gonna get That's gonna get fixed. But like, I feel like the transition, if she already went into a mermaid, like that one, yeah, it's not, you get the same problem with that final normal attack animation, but I think it looks better because she does a lot of movement, so she kind of does some work to hide the transition that you get. She like, does a fucking backflip. Although at the end, it just looks kind of weird. And also if you cancel out of it. Like that, charge attack, it looks okay. I think the transition looks better. I don't like the general idea of it very much, but that's just a personal problem. I just think it looks kind of weird. That skill, okay. Okay. That is a skill. The ult is giving 5-star vibes. She's obviously a 5-star. We know that for a fact. I'm just saying the character design looks 4-star. The kit feels 4-star. A lot of the animations look 4-star. Like, it just looks like they didn't put a ton of effort into her. Like, that's some weird shading stuff. Like, you can look at the back of her head there, and there's some weird fucking coloring stuff going on. That's obviously going to get fixed. But, you know, a lot of it is probably fairly final. Looks like a more budget Barbara. I mean, I think she looks better than Barbara. I think we can give her that much. But like, that's such a weird, that skill animation, a fucking horn, like instead of any sort of effect appearing around her, it's just a static horn that appears and floats there for a second. Like, in comparison to the current 5-star that we have on Banner, who creates a clone of herself that does fucking ballet moves. This feels very low effort to me. Which I'm not really saying anything about it. Like, I'm not saying that she's a bad character because of that. I'm just I'm commenting on my observations, and I'm saying it's kind of weird. I don't know exactly what to make of it. Horn looks 2D too. I mean, no, I think it maybe is just the live stream. Watching a live stream of this fucking ripped footage probably doesn't do it much justice. Probably butchers it even further than it's already been butchered. But it's like a fucking... That just looks... Bleh. Wow. Clearly we need to give Hoyo $1 billion more. Like, are you looking at Vesna? Look at that, look at that, look at that. Nice particle effects. She has a fun little fucking... I mean, okay, I just like her animations a little bit more. She seems to be kind of silly. But, like, look at this shit. Boom. It just looks... Even if more effort wasn't put in, it just looks a little bit more high effort. I can't put it into words right now. I wish I could put it into better words. I wish I could back up what I'm trying to say more. Vesna does really look like she's from Wuwa. Damn, do Wuwa characters just fucking move like this? Do they just move hecka freaking fast? Is that why everyone's saying that? Kokomi jellyfish better? Honestly, I feel like Kokomi jellyfish looks better than whatever the fuck is going on over here. Maybe that's the best way I can put it. Kokomi Jellyfish does look really good. And this just feels like... What? We look like we took Kokomi Jellyfish and we put a horn there. You can't say nice things about Kokomi while I'm here? Why? I like Kokomi. Leave Kokomi alone. That's a fun animation. I like that one. That stationary jellyfish made me so insane. Say whatever the fuck you want about the quality of life of it. That's just the difference in, you know, a few years of a gacha game. But the animation looks worse. Am I hyper-focusing on this, guys? She's gossiping with a fish. She is gossiping with a fish, and it is very funny. I like that. I like that. I like that. Let's watch that. That's fun. Aurelia? Aurelia whoops her ass. Is that what it is? I think she looks like Aurelia. Is that why I keep getting the 4-star vibes? Oh my god. I really did enjoy her in the story. I'm getting the sense that a lot of people did really like her in the story. I'm open-minded. I've already started the Archon Quest off stream, so I think I'm going to continue this Archon Quest off stream. Maybe we'll start part 2. We'll see what happens with Act 2. Because Act 2 has been fine enough. She just looks like Lanyan. She looks like a mix of fucking Aurelia and Lanyan. Maybe I also just am manifesting 4 stars. I just want more 4 stars in the game. She looks like she doesn't belong here. She looks like she just doesn't belong. And the mermaid tail is like, it's weird. Why has it got those weird geometric shapes on it? What the fuck are you doing, girl? Who drew all over your tail? She lacks the elegance I was expecting, but I guess it fits her character. If it fits her character. Yeah, I'm just like... Her design is like messy. Got me thinking you meant Aurelia from Borderlands. Oh yeah, no, Aurelia from Neverness to Everness. Way better game than Borderlands, guys. 4 stars have better kit than that? Yeah. I'm just, like, I do prefer 4-star kits over 5-star kits. But, I'm saying, like, her kit is very confused. Geometric shape or the Fae tattoo, isn't it? Oh, is she? Oh, I guess she is a Fae. I guess so, but it still looks weird. It can have an explanation and still look weird. I want experimental kits now. Honestly, you know what? I don't know. I feel like this is... maybe one of the more experimental ones they've done in a little bit. Like Nicole? As much as I like Nicole, Nicole was not a particularly experimental kit. I think her balance was sort of experimental. Because they didn't just make her best in slot everywhere. But... I need to just a bunch of parts of characters that already worked that played safe. I'm just trying to think of, like, recent designs. Like, Odette is not a very good unit design. Let's be fucking real, okay? Odette does not have a very good unit design. I think that this is maybe better than Odette. It's so hard to fucking say. Res Shred and Quills. Res Shred and Quills. This Columbina kit works. Let's put it all on one skill. Yeah. So everybody actually, you know, gets the damage bonus all the time. Flint's is more experimental than Odette. Flint's is more experimental than Odette. Is Flint's more experimental than this? I think so. I think so. Yeah. Sandrone is more experimental than this. Lohan is more experimental than this. You know what? Yeah, no. I'm trying to be nice. First skill healing in a long time. Is it really? In a long time. I wanted to make her good with Vesna and Skirk and bad with Stellar Shrovarka and Sandrone at the same time. It ended a mess. Yeah. They said, no, we don't want to do anything. It's just like, yeah, her kid is just fucking ruined by trying to be one particular thing. That's really what it is. The fact that most of her buffs go to your on-fielder is... I mean, it's not a massive issue. It's mostly an issue for Stellar Swirl teams. So, yeah, skill heal characters. We're not going to count Aoife because Aoife has to be on-fielded. Alyosha burst. Linnea burst. Yehoda burst. Lauma would have been skill. Lauma is skill at C1. Scoffier burst. Aoife skill but on field.
Huh?
Yansan burst. Mizuki burst. Damn, it has been a while. Sijouin. It's literally the first fucking character who heals on skill since Sijouin. That is crazy. I'm not missing anyone, right? And she absolutely... Vodyanitsa is just fucking Sijouin with constellations. That's what it is. She's just, what if Sijouin started with a few constellations? Hoyo saw everybody say that Sijouin could have had C2 base kit, C1 and 2 base kit, and they said, oh, that sounds like a really good idea, and then they released the character 2 years later. That's what it fucking is. That's what it fucking is. Bouncing healer around ER is just great. I think it, I think it's good. I wish we did have a little bit more experimentation. Honestly, I'm waiting to see some fucking shields on burst. They really did just go. Just release Sijouin with constellations 2 years after Sijouin came out. All Hydro healers feel the same. I don't blame you for thinking that way. I might agree. I might be inclined to agree. Alongside being able to pick Sijouin cons. But this one, she also shreds Cryo-Res and Animo-Res, so it's different. It's different, guys. And she only shreds Animo-Res under very specific conditions. Isn't Toma shield on burst? Yeah, but Toma was fucking like 4 years ago or whatever. I want to see more of that. We have so many shields on skills and healing on burst. Just because Farina came out and we needed to control Farina. Tries to be good on everything and in the end being mid on everything. I mean, I think it's just... Yeah, I don't think she tries to be good at everything. I think she tries to be good in a very... They tried to make her good in a very specific context. And it didn't work out. Ahem, Yanfei. Yanfei's even fucking older and also no, that doesn't work. Let me see, you got him? Alright, we're got him again. We're Godaming 40 stream streak. Hi, Wheelie. Hello. I'm interested. I'm talking all this shit about her, but I am really, really interested to see if anything ends up happening with her kit. If anything changes. I doubt that they're going to make any sort of significant changes to her kit. I imagine we're just going to have some numbers changes. How's Odette so far? Incredibly boring. But I like that my Wriothesley deals damage now. The more I think about it, the more standard theory makes sense. I don't think they're going to make her a standard character. I think she is an anticipated character. I think people really like Skirk, and people really want a Skirk last slot. I think they're going to rebalance her. I don't think that they're going to put her on standard. I think her numbers are just a little bit low right now because they had a really messy idea for a kit. We're very early in a patch cycle. Should have asked how are Stiller teams with Odette. They're fun. I've really been enjoying them. I have been enjoying them a decent amount. I like Varka. I like Varka a decent bit more than I thought I would. But I haven't gotten around to a crazy amount of testing today because... There are some minor holdups. There are a few minor holdups. There will never be another standard character ever. Oh yeah, Dahlia was a shield on burst. Nobody fucking mentioned Dahlia. That's a recent character. Did you try Stellar and Dendro? I have not yet. I have not. We are owed 2 new standards, that's all I'm saying. They didn't... Gerato did mention? Oh, okay. You did say Dahlia. You said Dahlia feels like shield on burst, which is really funny. Look who has Dahlia and built. Yeah, I know. We mentioned Dahlia. I did scroll up. Day-Day. I just acknowledged that. I know I have Dahlia unbuilt because Dahlia is completely useless for everything. Hey, we're getting a new Dahlia use case in Vodyanica. We're getting a new Dahlia use case. I mean, not really a use case. She's fucking killing Dahlia, isn't she? Oh no, she's murdering Dahlia. What a terrible character. What an awful fucking character. She just like doesn't make sense in many contexts. That's her numbers. That's the problem with her numbers right now. But honestly, even if she had better numbers, like at this point, the only reason I ever wanted to do like free stuff with Escoffier is because I wanted upscales for, you know, my cryo characters like Wriothesley. But I already got my Wriothesley upscale. Why would I need to do free stuff now? Like now more than ever, it feels like Escoffier really is just for Skirk. I mean, I guess it's been a year and a half. I guess Escoffier has been out for a while and we've got a lot more other compelling things. But, like, releasing a fucking... a final best last slot unit for Skirk a year and a half after release, when Escoffier is no longer useful for... not no one, but she's a lot less useful for anyone who isn't Skirk. Dahlia makes Odette jump faster. That's a use for him. Jump faster? Oh. Yeah. Wait. Have we ever gotten a character that was dead on arrival like Dahlia? Yes. Wait, I mean no. Sorry. I was gonna come with a sassy comeback and I got it backwards. Dahlia was not dead on arrival. Dahlia is a useful unit.
Double check our...
Siege is a little bit dead on arrival, but Siege had her use cases. I know I'm the Lohen slanderer. Dead on arrival is not a phrase I like using in general. I don't even think Vadya is going to be dead on arrival. I think she's useful for a few things. She's just incredibly boring. Like, I mean, what happened to Misinformations? Timed out for saying Lohan was dead on arrival. Yes. Wait, these are both me. Everybody loves yes. It's expensive as hell to get close what other people at the time were getting with one other 5-star? Really? Lohan, people were getting premium Lohan results with one other 5-star? I don't believe that for a second. Like, this is why I'm like, I don't stand for fucking slandering any specific units anymore, because every goddamn unit is the same. Every single fucking unit is the same. With one other 5-star? You read that wrong? No, I read it right. Maybe I said it wrong, but I did read it right. I know what you're saying. Lohan needs a lot of 5-stars to get what other units could get with just one other 5-star. But I don't think that's true. Like, people's expectations of fucking Varka when he had one other 5-star in his team were ridiculous. They're like, Varka isn't doing 1 gazillion damage. But it's like, well, all the lunar carries had Columbina and their dedicated off-fielders. Isn't he good with just Durin? He was like 100k with just Durin. With just like doing Durin, Sucrose, Bennett. He was hitting like 100ks, basically. But like that expectation is ridiculous because that's one investment of another 5-star. When every other fucking unit at the time had investment of 2 other 5-stars. So I don't think that Lohan was really that. Like, really the only difference with Lohan is that Lohan isn't dealing as much of the team's damage. I hate this new trend of cost maxing because it doesn't make any sense because every character is the exact fucking same. They're all like significantly worse without any 5-stars. They're all alright with 1 5-star and they're all fantastic with 2 5-stars. That's how everything goes. That's how every single unit is balanced these days. Or a C6 4-star. Replace one of the 5-stars with a C6 4-star and you get the same result. So it kind of feels ridiculous to compare like what unit is so. That's why tier lists are overall ridiculous. Because it's like, well, the difference between these two units is not meaningful enough that like in general I think that their element and their flexibility comes into play a lot more. Because yes, oh my god, Nefer does 5k more than Flynn's premium. Full like perfectly played Nefer premium does 5k more than Flynn's premium. But like, what does 5k DPS matter in the grand scheme of 140k DPS? That's like single-digit % difference. It matters way more that that you can play one or the other into more content, or it matters more that maybe one is easier to play. There are a lot of other factors that come into play because the differences in DPS just don't matter like that. There are a lot of other things that you can like hold value. You can give value to another unit. Because all the DPSs are so close that you really should just get your favorite. Did you do the local legends? Yes, I've done the local legends. I'm just fucking around now. Single different digit could be the difference between a 121 second clear and a 120 second clear. And you know what else could be? One slightly better artifact. What the fuck happened to this guy? Why is he dead? Like, the difference between Flynn's and Nefer, like, that's simulated. That's spreadsheeted. But genuinely, the difference in artifact strength between those two units could very well make the difference between which unit is actually better on your account. He's fine, just a little tired. Just a little sleepy. Just a little poopy sleepy. What is death to all furries, dude? Get better than that. You hop on alt and be pregnant in front of the dead guy? We'll just have to imagine. I own the pregnant pose. So we can just imagine that Odette is pregnant Mawika here. Can we get some mpregs in the chat, please? Oh, he's drunk off his ass. How's anyone supposed to get anywhere when he's blocking the way like that? You gotta wake him up. Maybe a dose of elemental energy would do it, or maybe something more to his face. Should I smack his ass? Should I smack his butt cheeks? Or should I use Animo to awaken him? I'm smacking his butt cheeks. I'm tapping his balls. Passed out after all that drink. Out here. Do mine? Okay, we'll start a line. Thank you, thank you. I would have caught a terrible cold if you let me lying out here any longer. Is that it? That's it?
Together. Hard death.
That's it. Also, is it just me? I feel like the initial skill cast of Odette's skill should be the one doing the stellar conduct damage, right? Like this thing? That looks like it should do stellar damage. This does not. That looks like it does regular cryo damage. There's a couple of them around. Oh, okay, so I assume that it results in something if you get all of them.
Together. Pirouette.
She's cool. What was the point of double tapping your skill anyways? It deals stellar damage. It deals a lot of stellar damage. It deals a lot of stellar damage. Like, kind of half of her damage is in the initial skill cast. Coda at Dawn's tolling. Like, look at this shit. Stellar Conduct 330%. And then her follow-up Stellar Conduct damage 29-35%. Yeah, if she does this every 2 seconds, she does it 10 times in a rotation, then about half of her scalings are fucking in the double tap version of her skill. If you just don't give a fuck, you just one tapped. I guess if you really just don't have her built for her damage at all. Do I prefer the blonde Odette than this normal Odette? I have no idea what you're talking about. It's getting too late in the stream. Everyone's going insane. Tarato the most. Do you want to do a raid? I could be done for the day. I had some fun exploring around Snezhnaya. I had some fun leveling Odette a tiny bit more, and leveling Alyosha even more. We gone already? It's been 7.5 hours. It's been 7.5 hours. It's not already. It's been 7.5 hours. Do we do a soul raid? Yeah, Soul's still alive. We can do soul raid. Get him back. And he's doing his face cam. Oh, he's not doing face cam anymore, it seems. But he was doing face cam earlier, and I stopped in. Alright. Y'all have fun over there. Be nice, alright? Don't say anything mean. Don't say anything exceptionally mean. Just be fucking normal for once. I'm pressing the button.